this was going to be the biggest Evo event ever. It was the first Evo event to even surpass Street
what's up,
Fighter.
guys?
I haven't seen
How you guys
that
doing?
in literally years. So seeing that there was a game that could surpass even Street Fighter was awesome.
All right.
Koichi and I, like days prior,
Got
we
some
were chilling in
Evo
the
day
hotel
two.
room. We were playing
First
hours
time
and
doing a day
hours
two.
of First to Deaths to each other because we knew like nobody could keep up with us at the time. Nobody could keep up with us. So the best training that Goichi and I could possibly have was to train with each other. And we learned so much from each other. We kept going back and forth, like laughing, having a good time. Because at the end of the day, we were friends. The thing that we admired most about us is that we both hate losing. We really, really wanted to win. And it was like, this is a true rivalry. Like, this is someone that, like, this is the person you want to have push you in life.
Oh, what you gonna do? How you gonna open me up? Oh, just like
Yeah, the stagger, he caught him level 3. Yep, and there's no more sparking. Goichi just has to guess.
oh boy, where are we going?
The meta at DBFZ season 1 at the time was playing Bardock. You would hit somebody, he had a really cheap win condition. You would hit somebody and then you would level 3 with them with Bardock and then it was just straight up a guess for a game. Which is like I said, I'm used to playing games like that where you hit them once, you reset them, next character, okay? So Bardock solved the game in a very solid way. He had a really strong neutral control, really high damage. He was very easy to play, and like what he did for teams was truly wonderful. He had a really strong mix-up, really, really strong pressure. Like he was kind of just a perfect character. And then you would always end in his level 3, and then you would just put them in a high-low mix-up immediately. And you're saying, "What's up? Like, do something about this, all right? Guess for game, flip a coin." So he was very, very, very
I feel like that's a lot of Dragon Ball, even now.
but because of him being very powerful, you were able to play a lot of other characters that you typically weren't able to play, right? Like I was able to play Zamasu on my team, Goichi was playing Cell still. Like we had, even though we both had Bardock on your team, we had vastly different teams and vastly
Yeah, you
different
had 2 other
team
characters.
strategies. So
Crazy, you gotta work overtime on the health bar.
Yeah.
With the Revenger Assault,
That damn dragon always meddling.
they're always meddling. Everybody wanna be green.
This is the best Chipotle
Jeez, that's
order.
half health.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in
One
here.
combo, half health.
Vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Yes, it did end in, I think that was his level 3. Sony's new fight stick. It looks interesting. I want to get it. Get it and see what it's actually like. I don't like the design. The buttons seem to be lifted off of the pad where the stick is. But it's definitely interesting. What handheld is that? I've never seen a handheld like that.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets.
This game does seem interesting. I like the anime, but I don't think I'll get it because I didn't play the first one. But it's really cool that Sega's making it. I didn't realize they made it.
At night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe in style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
I don't need sunglasses. My normal sunglasses are just fine. This does seem like a really cool controller to have. I'll just never get it because I'm in love with the PS5 controller. Just a standard one. I don't know if you can change it to where it's not that pad, and it's with the standard D-pad. Sonic Fox was running 16?
I think it kind of cooled him down a bit, but he was still playing really, really strong in the first match of Grand Final. I almost lost, okay, off my own nervousness. I had like a really decisive moment where I could have just won on the spot, and I missed it because I was nervous. But I ended up clutching out the match anyways. But it was Like
Just
he was, like, to me,
watching,
I felt like it didn't really affect
Evo
me
Day 2.
that much. He was playing really good.
It starts
I enjoyed
in
it.
4.5
The
minutes
reason why I think why I was so
almost.
nervous on this one is because, again, I'm playing against literally the strongest opponent I have ever faced in my entire life. I have never played a player.
You got
more stronger
some
than
Mortal
this in my
Kombat
entire
1. I think this one
There's
also
many players
has
that have been better
Under
than this.
Night
Nobody
2.
compared to
Really
Legacy
excited for that.
made me feel
Day
pretty
1
good.
was pretty good.
He's gonna save the bars. Get off of me. No
You want to see the
stagger for
cat?
you.
No,
Put
it'll try to
your
eat my
hands
wires.
open.
What just happened to my headset?
My God,
I'm gonna say that was with them because I didn't change anything.
So I was very nervous, especially with DBFZ. It's the very first year. People say
Yeah,
I
my
can
cat will
only
try to
win
eat my
NRS games.
wires,
just
and I don't
wanted
want to deal
prove
with that
people
right now.
That is not true. I am good at any fighting.
I might
game.
bring her
truly
in
have done
later.
by myself too, and I wanted to prove it to like I said to the entire world, especially with DBFZ being the most entrants at Evo over Street Fighter. I was like, this is the one I need to show people. Like I can do this, and nobody. Once I do this, nobody can say shit to me. So.
Wait a minute.
He got out and spammed white there. Ooh, cross-ups. Grab.
Is your Dragon Ball FighterZ Evolution 2018 champion. He's done it. He's done it.
All those
And
years,
Fox
Sonic
head right on.
Back-to-back Evo champion, multi-time Evo champion, NRS games. He's done
Does he
it all.
still wear the
Everybody
Fox
said
head?
he only wins in the games people don't play. He won the biggest game at Evolution. Everybody has to respect this name.
That is unbelievable. Now Mike
Gamer
still
B
the
versus
ability
Mike Ross. I've
to
never
be out of
seen
meter also.
this.
Can't create any shenanigans there. Mike wants to win on jabs. And Mike
Oh,
there.
Jeez.
Takes down Gamer B. On his feet.
Back on
The crowd is loving
PS3,
it.
I saw that.
That-
I saw that little screen there.
Down Justin Wong. He is now out of competition, and Mike Ross is going to go forward.
For Evo 2010, I was playing every day. In every tournament leading up to that Evo, I was getting bodied. But I knew, like, body meaning I was getting top 8s, but I wasn't winning. I remember driving to Vegas, that long stretch, and Combo Fiend called me. And he called me just to say, he's like, yo, this is your year, bro. He said, this is your year. Like, you did the work. So, man, that gave me all the praising that I needed. I didn't win the tournament, but I hit my goal, what I needed to do. And in that moment, you know, Dr. Chaos is amazing. I'm surprised that I hadn't played a Ken that solid. But what
Oh,
was
dude, I
really getting me,
remember that
why I popped
EX
off so hard, too,
Airtatsu.
is what wasn't picked up
That
during
thing
that
traveled
match.
so far.
Everybody to the right with me who was East Coast.
That took him
I hear
from
Triforce's voice so loud.
the corner
you know, they're
all the
popping
way
off.
to mid-screen.
Mike sucks. He's gonna crack. You know, like all this kind of crazy stuff. And I'm like, okay, just keep your composure. And I won with the move that Flash Metroid taught me. And he's like, why aren't you anti-airing with Jump Back Fierce? I was like, what do you mean? And he said, watch. And I played him, and I couldn't get in on him. I was like, oh, snaps, Jump Back Fierce. Okay. So let me walk in, let me bait the distance where he's going to jump, and I'll jump back fierce.
Cracking mentally. Wow! Wow! Double wow! Now crowd on their feet. Crowd's getting ready to explode. What will it be? Mike Ross, they're all on their feet.
Hit him with it twice there. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute till MK. See if we get more collection news. Because they're supposed to have a collection coming out with, I think, 1 through 4 announced for it right now. But they're supposed to have more. And I kind of hope it's like 1 through 8. And it's all those MKs that you can't essentially play on Modern Hardware. Because I think you could play 9 on Modern Hardware. I think it's, I think 8 was PlayStation 2. So, very hard to get your hands on. Oh, alright. Getting right into it. Evidently they need a countdown to the countdown. Give them a second. They're nervous. Yeah, I'm on the live view. Just to make sure. All right. No, it's truly live. Come on, you gave us 31 minutes to wait so far. So at least some pretty good music. This point we can just start playing the Jeopardy music.
Evo 2025. We are here in the flesh. You can smell the offline electricity just coursing through the air.
Okay.
I still wish I could have done
Gets his retribution, his revenge.
And then he didn't use his rage art given Arsenal with the wall racing. Did they show Justin tumbling after his MVC3 win? UMVC3?
What is up, everybody? We are here at the Evolution Championship Series 2025. We have an amazing lineup ready for you guys today. We'll see some Uni 2, we'll see some Marvel 2, we'll see some Grand Blue, but you know what's first? Mortal Kombat!
No, we're not going to kick off the Mortal Kombat theme. Really?
Turkey jewelers in the blaze, I'm digging your grave. In your blood, I can bathe, can handle my rage. Left and right hand got a sibling vibe. They start cutting, leaving stains like ketchup and mustard. Me in first place, the definitive timeline. Do your worst, I'll murk your multiverse. My rivals are dead on the rise.
That's what I'm probably gonna do. But yeah, but checking it out. You know how it is. Evo, you want to make sure that
He
you
is
don't
100%
mess up on the
not
big
supposed to be
stage. You
talking
wanna
right
make sure
now.
everything's clean and crisp, as proper as it can be. Oh my, that was rude.
But this does look really cool.
Just the way she was just resting
I
and shit
like
on the
it.
guitar. No. Not a disrespect. Alright. So we're just like, we're going back to the character select screen. We'll see if any shenanigans were happening during the button check in terms of character choice. They're hiding their main character. Oh, we did not see the actual way.
He did at the pre-button check. that definitely did happen. There was a Venom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I thought we were going to spot Venom, but we've been given a runaround.
Right, let's get into it. First game of the day. Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive action.
We don't
you know
see
what,
what
it is.
you
This
guys
digital
see.
violence always
gotta
runs
wait.
through my veins. That's just how it goes when you're a fighting game fan.
All
But
right,
really,
let's
dropped
give it
off
up for our
one
top
Times Square
second
man.
with the
appearance at Evo?
introductions
I
right
could've
here,
told
starting
you.
with
That's his
the
intro.
one and only
Just appears the time
Sonic
traveler.
OP
Fox.
power.
That is crazy power.
How is he not the strongest friend?
Yeah, time and space
And up
control.
next, we
man.
got Hourglass
Either way,
of
let's get into it
Fame.
now. Oh my lord. Both decisions were insane. 99-second heat
Give it
double
up
and 99-second
for
burst.
Imani.
What?
If it wasn't for production, I'll say this.
Not the actual MK.
And make some noise for Nicholas.
So I got Grand Blue, I had Guilty Gear, and then I got Tekken.
And on this side of the
I
stage,
plan
we've
on
got
watching
Online
every game I got pulled
KO. And of course,
to keep us on the mouse.
Grr.
480, sounds good.
And up next, we have Michael Seraphin.
Just changing stuff in the background. You guys don't gotta worry.
And last but certainly not least, we got MK Javier. All right, thank you guys so much. Best of luck to our top 8 competitors. But let's go ahead and send it over to my favorite
All good
condiments and commentators,
Figured it
ketchup
out.
and mustard.
This is really
Thank you
confused
so
on who
much,
was talking,
Persia.
'cause those
Welcome,
streams were
everyone,
not
you
doing
lovely
anything
people, whether you're
when I
here
started.
watching at home or if you've been at EVO in person
Hold
with
on,
us
I
this
can't
weekend.
tell which one's ketchup, which one's
Welcome
mustard.
to Las Vegas EVO 2025. We are
They're
ketchup
twins.
and
It's
mustard,
hard
and
to
it is
tell.
our pleasure to bring you
I see.
today's
They
top
decided to
8
wear
action here
different
for the
shirts.
MK1 Pro competition.
I'm still gonna get a mixed
There
up.
are some
I don't care.
ridiculous
I am
matches in
really
this top
bad
8.
with twins
More
and
variety
names.
than I think people would expect. 2 Gyruses in top
I
8. I
grew
mean,
up-
that on its own
Right, guys,
is
went to
ridiculous. Not even
school
to
with
mention
twins.
their
The
difference
only
in
way I
playstyle.
could tell a
We'll cover that
difference
later.
was
There's
literally
so
their
much to talk about
faces.
here. Sonic Fox
Because one
trying
had
to be
chubby
that
cheeks,
repeat
the other
champion.
didn't. And that's
Players
the only
like
way I know.
Nicolas, who are so on the cusp of taking that #1 spot. Other players that haven't really had the opportunity to play in American soil much. Kanamani comes to mind and is personally my pick to maybe win the whole thing. We'll take a look at the bracket and let's look at the journey that befalls us in the next few hours. Kicking things off, Sonic Fox versus
Ooh, we
Hourglass
instantly
of
get Sonic
Rain.
Fox.
Kanamani versus Nicolas. And then in the loser's side, elimination territory. Online Kale versus Gurr. And then finally, Michael Seraphin versus MK Javier. There is so much to unpack with what could happen over the next
sound like
few
they're gonna
hours.
be
We have to
good.
remember this is a Mortal Kombat
This
1
Azucena
Pro
is
competition
beating this
event,
Lydia.
which means points for the leaderboard up for grabs. If you win this tournament, you are directly qualified and punching your ticket straight to the finals, which is merely a month away. But you know there's going to be thinking of the finals, but it's EVO.
It's
right?
really a
Everyone wants to be an
month
EVO champion,
away
to
for
repeat, whether it's a
Mortal
first,
Kombat?
and we're going to look at these paths. Right, you at home, get involved in some live predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
You can
Essentially,
predict?
you can see what you have to do here. You can cast a vote with exclamation point and the number that just links to the whatever player that you want to take it all the way. I feel like there's going to be some rather obvious choices here, especially seeing
Oh,
as how many
instantly,
fans
like
Sonic
90%
Fox has around
Sonic
the world.
Fox
However,
was the first thing I saw.
who do we think? Who do we think is going to win? I'm going to say right now, Kanamani. I'm back in the
Kanamani's my
EU.
pick.
I'm back in EU. Wait, we're both going Kanamani?
I'm going Kanamani as well.
The bias starts early here. Oh, this
Instant
Evo
with
top
the
8.
bias.
I mean, that would be a lovely thing to see, right? Evo getting our first EU Evo champion in another home game. That would be monumental for the community the world over. I know Sonic Fox is going to be getting most of those
he's
votes
second.
as we go through, I expect.
Kanamani
because Sonic Fox,
is
as we saw in the
second
intro,
game.
looking for that 8th Evo win, many of which
He got
are
him out of
across
the air with a
NetherRealm
jab.
Studios
Holy.
games. But
Sorry,
I'm
Mortal
excited.
Kombat's
This is
not
gonna be
doing
such
anything. I
a
got
good tournament.
Tekken
Not
up that
much
I'm
time
a little
really
more
until
interested
we
in.
get into our first match of
Which
the day.
I want
However,
to see
at the time before we
if
get started with everything, I'd like to let everybody
Strive
know at home
and
that
Grand Blue, if they're
PlayStation
going to use
will be
their
going in with
new
some
characters they
competitive
got.
gaming accessories for your PlayStation 5 console. It's directly from PlayStation. There's a 15% off, as you can see at the bottom of your screen right here. We're well lucky. We've got a cheat sheet. We can tell you everything you need to know.
Don't tell the people that.
What, the behind the scenes, the crazy behind the scenes?
The cat's out of the bag. Whoops.
Right,
I see it in your glasses.
Finished. But you can get your 15% off your competitive gaming accessories thanks to PlayStation. Many more as we go through, however.
I don't know what all
excited.
they're giving
We
away.
have
I'm sure
our
it's like
first match coming up, I
headsets
believe is going to
and
be the Sonic
Victrix
Fox versus
controllers with the
Hourglass of
Elite.
Rain set. This is an explosive one to kick things off because this is a match where you have, and as we look through these paths ahead of us, we can see who has won so far and what these matches have been. This is presented by White
He
Claw
is
Zero Brute. Thank you very much. Sonic Fox.
Really, a DQ
Practically
in round 1 of
all
pools.
the way through until we got through to the later stages of the tournament.
To top 96.
Online Kale 3-1 as well. But you know Fox isn't going to
Oh, so he sent
This is
Kale
Evo top
to
8. Fox is no
losers.
stranger to this situation. And I mean, a winner's side top 8 from Fox is probably the easiest prediction you can make. Don't know if you can say the same thing, however, for the opponent we'll be seeing coming up, the Hourglass of Rain, who I think is a certified dark horse of this bracket. A player we know has plenty of experience.
Essentially the same record, just one more game.
Particularly done very well against Sonic Fox, whether it's competitive
Sonic
matches
Fox had a
online,
DQ.
grinding sets, even in
This
tournament,
man
I'm
played
thinking back to
everything.
Year 1, this set could absolutely go either way.
What interests me is that it sounds almost strange to refer to Hourglass of Rain as a dark horse. We're mostly thinking I think compared to everyone else in this top 8, not as much offline experience. Hourglass of Rain has done exceptionally well in the online realm and hasn't done too bad in, a few
But look at this
various
path! 3-0 over U4ing, defeated Zeus, defeated Rewind, defeated Scorpion Prox. These
That's a
are
statement.
no slouch players within the competitive scene, and it is that plus many other reasons that we could
All right.
for sure see this set go either way.
Can't
And
wait
what
for
a start that
tomorrow
would
when
be to
this
the top
arena
8
is just
Hourglass.
I
full
hope
of people.
there are Molina fans in the audience because you
We got
are
like
about
record
to see it. A thumbs up.
highs
That's the
this year,
admin
I think.
confirming
Like every
we
year,
are
it's
ready
just
to
record
kick
high,
off
record
this
high,
top
record
8
high.
here. Mortal Kombat 1, the young blood Hourglass of Rain. And so weird to say, the not so young blood anymore Sonic Fox, seasoned veteran, but 2 training
Yeah,
partners.
he's not
This
so young
result
now.
could be
When was his first Evo appearance?
Now I am genuinely curious. Okay, it is going to
Oh,
be the
we're going
Cyrax
right
and
in.
the Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox been playing
Okay,
the Ketchup
flow.
and Mustard duo, loads of Sector, and now
I'm
the
stuck.
Cyrax too.
Getting the
We're gonna have an
setups.
explosive match ahead.
Down,
Cyrax
more
had
setup.
such a scary team, especially in the
Adam
hands
M
of
with the
the
bottle.
execution of Fox. But immediately, Hourglass
He tried to
Fox
grab, I
set up,
think.
finds the advantage. Melina Lau, the tried and true team that we've seen Hourglass play so many times. And this is a matchup. They have grinded this online. They have played so many sets against each other.
All
And
right, getting the
Hourglass
setup.
has been able to hold
Corner
his own pretty
setups.
consistently. However, this first round, we are seeing Cyrax setups. Here comes the net. Meter drain.
Net.
Goodbye.
So is he gonna get
drain.
no
Great for
drink?
you,
He's
given
gonna
this
use bottle.
situation.
Okay,
That's what's so
they hit
scary
them.
about Cyrax. You spend 2 bars to take one of theirs, but in this game where breaks are 3 bars, it is so ridiculously worth it.
Okay.
Ooh, the Lau hat
round
hit.
1. You're gonna have to flawless
Is that
block
chip
to
or was he
survive
pressing?
that. Not gonna happen this time. Round number
Couldn't
1
tell
goes to
exactly.
Sonic Fox.
Word on the street is that when these two play their practice games online, the first to deaths, it actually tends to be Hourglass of Rain that comes out on top. But
Really?
this setting, Evo, stage, offline finals, this is going to test anybody's mettle.
All right,
Okay,
grab
the command grab
into
comes
the
through.
bottle.
Net
Continuing the
anything that makes Mambo
combo.
so
Getting
scary.
corner setup.
Command grab combos off both directions. The help with the setups. Not gonna see it
So
this
many
time, though.
bombs. Holy,
Simple.
looking like
Tries
Green
to jump
Goblin
out,
out
but gets
here.
caught by the bomb anyway.
Oh
Where are
my
you
lord.
Going? Nowhere. You are back where you started. The green net once more. Oh, and the
Oh,
Manito
going
pickup as well.
low.
This is most likely going to be game number 1.
Yeah, that should be it
A
as
few
long as he
more
does it
bombs
right.
will do it. We're
Ooh,
going to get even
yep.
more of it. An almost unclimbable mountain situation for Hourglass of Rain. Cyrax, if you have not seen this character, you probably saw it in that match. Setups for
I was
days.
gonna say,
What
it's
makes the
just
Madamo
that.
cameo so
You wanna play
devastating
Cyrax?
is
Just
that
learn that.
traditional escape methods like jumping out of the grab Madame Bo has options that can shut down common escapes, making it even more of a nightmare to defend.
Which I thought the Madame Bo
Melina does have the
cameo
tools to
was
punish
like
hard
just
if
a
the read is
joke.
correct, 'cause that's what we have to remember.
Oh,
You
got
might
the
not always
drink.
be able to punish Cyrax when you get the right read out, but sometimes you
I can't remember
especially
exactly
with
what
some of those
drinks
grab opportunities, and
do.
that's where Melina is going to be able to thrive.
Chop to the head.
But you have to get
Holy.
out of the setups first, and right now, Sonic Fox, it is party time. Okay, uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, scary stuff.
Gotta
She's
guess.
swinging, and it's
Guess
gonna be
wrong at the
command
last
grab
bit.
again. The breaker is forced out. Now, never say never. Melina does have rather explosive comeback potential. However,
Oh,
went for
baited the
mid-green at the down one
DP.
bull roll. No one home. That was hit in the wrong order. You definitely wanted the down one to get blocked and the roll to come out.
Yeah, counter poke ball roll is definitely a cheeky way of trying to steal a turn back with big reward, but in that instance, the poke hits. They end up blocking the ball. It does not combo. Oh, I love that
Ooh,
option.
DP.
Yeah.
Beautiful armored reversal just to get out of any situation. So much aggressive armor used
Oh
this
my
weekend.
goodness, you see that? The full, like, what,
Holy.
3 dashes up to try and get that bomb? You can tell Sonic Fox is feeling super comfortable right now.
Using
And that's
bottle
what
to
I'm
get him
saying,
out of the
she wanna
air.
jump out of the setups. Madame Bo, the rude landlady, chucking the bottle to cover the airspace.
And you're going nowhere. You haven't paid your tab.
Some more bottle.
There is bills to pay yet, but right now Sonic Fox is collecting. This combo maybe won't do enough, but you go for the drain.
I was
Okay,
gonna
this is
say,
a
it'll be
scary situation now.
close.
Sonic Fox on the cusp of going 2-0 up. Oh, hang on.
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's
The
not right.
bomb.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh
Right,
my
character
lord, the
select.
bomb there ending
This
the
could be
combo.
a cameo change, but more than likely, I think it's just to take some time.
I mean, take your time. Hourglass of Rain is a Melina loyalist.
Oh, we got
Day
low
one
high.
has been representing this character and
On,
is in winner's
Tekken.
top 8 for good reason. Has taken out some serious competition to get here, but now staring down Sonic Fox, current reigning Evo champ, looking to add another world title.
Alright,
to
they
that
didn't
resume.
change cameos
Of
at
all
all.
the players
They
in
didn't
this
change
top 8,
nothing.
Hourglass of Rain was said by many to be the one that really could pull it off, could take him out in this winner's bracket. But I'm telling you, this experience.
Alright, this will
you
get him
cannot
definitely in the
prepare
corner.
for Evo top 8 unless you've been there before.
The
Well,
break.
This set is by no means over. We have to remember, we have seen reverse
He's
through
chucking
plenty
stuff.
of times in Evo's past.
Yes,
We have. See it now for Hourglass. Trying to find something here.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Okay, Sonic Fox.
Oh.
Getting a down one off that block.
Back
mid.
throw.
That mid is very minus, but Fox, again, so confident in what's going to work.
Is he gonna switch sides?
Madame Bo,
Yep.
What's the mix? Oh, the mid is good. The strike connects. And here you are.
Nope,
once
didn't
more.
use a Madame Bo.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you escape
Holy.
that? You don't even have the health, man.
No, I genuinely feel in that situation there was very little you could do save like maybe a flawless block on one of those hits, but easier said than done. Potentially a match point
I was gonna
situation.
say, I don't
now
know
for
how you
Sonic
get
Fox.
out of
Another
that.
throw escape. Even the grabs aren't connecting.
The only time Hourglass has been able to hit anything significant is the unseeable overhead low. of
It's
just
easy to
the
just go
overhead
repeatedly
low.
high,
Really
low,
result
high,
in much
low, high,
success.
low.
Sonic Fox
Like,
is
I
content
just-
to take those. Really does it fine.
Okay, but this is a big opportunity. Damage.
Oh.
We can see it now.
He's going in.
Startup of the bomb, 400 reward for your troubles.
Oh.
Again. Okay. Okay. Back to
Looping
back.
it. Okay.
In for the low poke, tried to enforce some frame advantage. 2 overheads. Didn't believe in it possible with punish. The low hack keeping you safe. Hourglass, an opportunity here. Another throw escape. Cannot be thrown.
Okay.
Both sides, in fact.
Sonic Fox does have Fatal
And
Blow.
a punish. Hourglass of Rain. Signs of life officially kicking into gear now. We could see the beginning of a comeback.
We just need to get more comfortable. The
Oh
trade,
my
the hit advantage
All right,
of
breakout.
that orbiting hat is unbelievable. Not surprised we got a trade combo there. However, this is going to be not quite a huge combo, a bit offset with the bomb into net.
Oh, escape failed. Try to go for it. At least in this instance, there's no meter for Sonic Fox thanks to the breaker before, so you don't have to worry about the meter drain, but you're still in setup town. Okay.
Oh my
Ooh.
Now, you got the throw tech. It's going to scale like mad. You're still alive. However, no meter for the double drain. So Sonic Fox does have to go for a regular setup. The break forced out.
All right.
Possible last chance here for Hourglass of Rain in this
He
winner's
does have
bracket.
Fatal
Good block on the
Blow.
strike, however, you've got to get again. Lovely crouch.
Okay, there won't be a break
Oh,
this time.
this is doing a
See
lot.
that advantage. Trying to set up low hat. Okay, connects. Slowly but surely, these hits will add up. Now you've got to be so
Sonic
careful.
Fox
There's so much
does
meter
have
there.
3
Fox
meter.
and Bo fully stocked. And a punish. That's going to be
Ooh,
it.
that should be
That
dead.
has to be enough, and it will be. Sonic Fox starting things off so strong. with a 3-0 win over Hourglass of Rain. But we have to remember, Hourglass of Rain down in the losers bracket now, but certainly not out of the tournament. But it's going to be yet another winners finals.
I've never seen those headsets with the PlayStation symbols on the side.
A really important win for Sonic Fox. I mean, I kind of alluded to
I can't remember what they were using when I went last year. But I think they were like Ace. No, not
Hourglass
Ace.
of Rain, the online training
I
partner,
really can't think of
someone
what they were
historically
using.
actually tends to have the upper hand on Sonic Fox, but in the back of your mind, you're always thinking, Sonic Fox at EVO, a different beast. Also, Hourglass of Rain, first time at an EVO like this, first time on the stage. You mean, this is a pretty big stage, you know what I'm saying? You can hear everything.
And what will
you
he
can
end?
see
Top
everything.
6?
Sonic Fox more prepared.
Okay, so it is
Like at
time
this
for us
point,
to
because he was
look
Winter Side.
Victory Path presented by White Claw.
Ooh, he
Our
was
next
he did
matchup,
pretty
Kane
good.
Money, a player that is
All
close to
3
home for
O's
the two
until
of
his
us.
final
Coming here
one.
From the EU side of things, shouts to Rips Arena, where this player has honed his skills in Mortal Kombat, but finds himself here, the lone, well, not lone European, actually Javier's here too. One of two
I was
Europeans
literally just
in the
about
top
to correct
8.
you. I was about to say, excuse me,
But
sir.
again, another impressive path. We saw 3 zeros
He
the
is
entire
German.
way through, up until he faced off against Snake Doe, where it did come down to a nail-biter of a Game 5 situation. Facing off against Nicholas.
He
who
only
is
had
another player,
one
whether it's Evo
loss.
stage, whether it's Final Combat, whether it's Combo Breakers, you name it. The largest tournaments that we have in our community.
Video
Nicholas
guy.
has been there, done that, and won some of them.
That's a
along the
pretty
way.
good
And
name.
Look at this path, dropping a
I like
single
that one.
match the entire way to Dexy.
I can't say anything. My username's evidently boy.
My goodness, what a player. What excites me about this match is that, let's be real, the difference between South America and Europe is quite large when it comes to how far you've got to travel. And Kanamani, this is Kanamani's first time on American soil for a tournament. I really don't think they've ever played. Like, maybe they got a few practice games in, but I'd be shocked if they did. Shoutouts to our wonderful crowd here, by the way. I know this was an early start here at EVO. This is merely day 2, but plenty more games.
I'm sure that he is rooting on Sonic Fox.
Time in person
We-
and watching at home.
Who is that?
Can't forget
No, it's not Cartman.
How's that online, Tony?
Ah,
I mean, I didn't want to say it. but
Kenny.
online
Is it Kenny? Kenny
knows
from
a thing or
South
two about
Park?
an EVO top 8 for Mortal Kombat back in
Oh.
the day, and his son.
I'm annoyed that I couldn't remember that. I guess I've never seen like a actual full episode of South Park, so I get an excuse. I get a buy.
Here, playing, actually had
If
a
I did that
chance
with
to
Family
talk
Guy,
to
it'd be
Kanamani
bad.
Before we kick things off today, because he was the first player to arrive. He was here bright and early, ready on time. And I was just saying to him, I was like, how do you feel being here? Playing on the stage and kind of seeing the stage we have around us, because this is new for him. And he said, it's kind of crazy to him to see MK on this scale of stage, with the potential just size of the event, right? But he is just cool and calm and collected, and he's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna do my thing. Like, genuinely, like, I didn't get any
Wonder who we're getting with
hint that he was kind of
these
just,
people.
upplaying it. It's straight up. He's not phased.
I think we're getting a
wanna
button
give you a
check right
quick
now. They
history
picked the same
lesson
character.
regarding European Mortal Kombat at EVO. We've kind of made this comparison. Kanamani in Mortal Kombat 1 is very reminiscent of a Foxy Grandpa from Mortal Kombat X in 2015. The first EVO for Mortal Kombat X, Foxy was untouchable, like in EU or outside of America, and America was where the real test began. Foxy got second place, losing only to Sonic Fox. One game away,
So I was
really,
saying, Mortal
from
Kombat's
being
not allowed
the
in like
first European
Japan and
Mortal
all
Kombat
that.
EVO champion, and Sonic
So
Fox stopped that rampage.
I feel Mortal Kombat's
Kanamani
more of an
finds himself
American
in those
fighting game, unlike
exact
games like Street
shoes
Fighter,
10 years
Tekken.
later. A winner's side top 8 at an EVO for Mortal Kombat, the talent to pull it off, but has to make it.
All right, I want to
count.
see some
There's
weird
no room for
characters
error
here. Come on.
On the flip side, Nicholas, a big thing to point out, the only one of the 2 Chilean twins in top 8 this year. So, somewhere in that crowd, there is a lone
I don't know why I'm
Scorpion
so
Fox who's
tired.
just going to be screaming his lungs out every time Nicholas does anything at all.
Understandable.
But that's what you want to see, right? Nicholas, who was second place at EVO last year, so has come so close yet so far for that EVO first at the hands of Sonic Fox. But he's going to be wanting to really pull this one through. Latin America came to EVO in force this year. So many of the best, right? Like Snake Doe, Conqueror, Lavender Rain, Killer Shinnok, and the many more. who made that trip over. And if they're not in this top 8, you know they're out there and they are looking to support. So we definitely have an international matchup on our hands.
And you know that last chance qualifier for Final Combat going to go crazy because it's in Mexico.
Oh, for real. There's no two ways about that. It's going to be wild.
Looks like we're
Really,
able to go
Mortal
into our
Kombat
next
tournaments in
matchup. I did kind of
Mexico.
confirm there. The staff saying, you are good to go, gentlemen. Have fun. Now it's going to be Havoc.
Ooh, a
versus
Havoc.
Sindel, still just as strong as ever. A few minor nerfs, I guess, in the last patch. But ones that I don't think are going to make a huge difference with how Kanamani plays.
It's not
this
enough to
character.
change the fundamental game plan. You know, Kani has gone to a lot of Sindel, and again, we've seen a lot of this in particular, a lot of this green crystalline armor. You know, when that armor is on you, hit stun. Oh, wow, fantastic. When that green armor is on you, hit stun is altered, and you're basically much safer in a lot of situations, otherwise you wouldn't have been. And it lets you kind
This
of
is such a weird looking character,
Havoc
Havoc
Don't worry about
is.
losing damage too much. Here's a catch with the scream. Now, there's no tremor, so we're not going to see a crazy situation to follow this, but still, nice damage. And there it is. Okay, another
Got the armor.
use of the crystal armor. Kanamani has a strategy in mind that he is enforcing.
Now, as this is EVO, there's a chance some of you might not have been following Mortal Kombat 1 as closely through the year. Quick TLDR. That crystalline armor from MKX, it just gives you a unique hit animation. It can make things unsafe on hit and create a really uncomfortable situation.
Really?
And Havoc's so scary.
I figured it was like,
There is, again, a
I think
strong
Sub-Zero
character in the current meta of the game.
has
We know
like
Nicholas
ice
does
armor.
like going towards those
And like
characters
it blocks
who are so
high
scary.
without you like actually
So far, good round
blocking,
one. Oh no, gets hit by a
but
long-range
it
sweep.
loses to
Turned into a
lows.
launcher courtesy of Movado cameo. Match made in heaven.
That
Fatal
hits.
blow, hello. Oh, no,
That didn't hit?
It was far too active. Fatal blow armor, unbreakable down two. Wait a minute, is this actually going to be the round? It is.
Oh
Goodness,
my!
just enough time. I was worried the fatal blow wouldn't come back in time. Remember, if you go for a fatal blow and it doesn't work, there is a cooldown period before it comes back. But that combo took just long enough on the back of that unbreakable launch. Hey! That allowed to show that. That was perfect.
Major
Holy.
change. Chaos Reigns was that down two jump cancel. Unbreakable damage. Game changing in situations like you just saw.
I mean, it was expensive. It cost a lot of meter. It cost the fatal blow. But Kani, I mean, it wasn't the first time he did it in the round. He was clearly willing to spend the cash.
Nicolas holding on to the meter for that. Havoc
Throw.
being able to use his meter for that crazy good armor. Other opportunities too, but finally decides to pull the trigger on that break in this first match. Kanamani in control.
Ooh, he has a corner. Getting out of the corner.
Oh no! Missed the end though. An unfortunate little drop at the end. Plenty of damage done, but still. Oh no!
Ooh.
And again, Kanamani no misses the full punish.
Oh.
But manages to make the most of it. Could have seen a potential scramble on the back of that drop, but Kanamani forgot about it, unfazed, moved on immediately, and turned it into a reset instead. Again, I said this going into the match, cool and level-headed, which you kind of have to be when you're facing down a titan of the game, such as Nicolas.
This is what impresses me so much is Kanamani's just general composure here. Like I said, first time on American soil for tournaments.
But not the first time we've seen those highs ducked. Kanamani is just on it with those crouches. No highs going unpunished.
Got the armor.
Kani is just one of the greatest at the Duck OS. That's just one thing that really sets him apart. Nicolas, not used to seeing Nicolas just straight up struggle to land a significant hit, but this changes now. He's also in fatal blow territory, so
Switch
doesn't have access
sides.
to EX tether. Should he want to do it? There it is. Here we go. Okay, what's it gonna be? Are we gonna do it? Armor break, but the defensive tremor, the matchup knowledge.
Holy! I have
That was
never
such
seen that.
awareness from Kanamani. Normally, that EX tether into the snap, if you spend the meters, armor breaking potential, it's so hard to get out of that. But Kani with the savior call on Tremor, just to avoid the situation. All those resources spent, and it did not even get the round. Kanamani able to turn things around.
Unbelievable turnaround. However, no time to reflect, really, because we're going straight into this next round. Kani landing a hit, going in for that Tremor armor, which has just been working overtime. Beautiful with punish from Nicolas, however.
So you have to be careful. That Sindel forward one, a strong, normal, multi-hitting, very confirmable, but oof, with punishable.
Oh, went in for the advancing mid there. Nicolas with a great down three to challenge. The armor to interrupt. The guaranteed plus frames into setup of the Movado slide. And now, Nicolas on the board.
That was a Movado slide on hit, like mid-combo. Haven't seen that in a while.
Don't see that every day, normally used. Oh, there's the interruption again. I love the delayed wake up there because it does waste the Tremor armor time. But in that instance, right, we saw the duck on that high, but Nicholas, normally you'd see a full combo there. Not going to happen because of the crystal armor. Okay, and I love the fact that Nicholas is still going for these highs. Like, even though Kanamani is getting so many of these ducks underneath, he is not being
Jeez,
put
he's
off.
going
Still a
in.
strong mix-up. The armor has just been working so good, and we haven't really seen it blocked yet, but even if it were to be blocked,
Throw.
the Tremor armor will still come out. It becomes a safe armored reversal.
Ooh, the punish, but he dropped it.
Challenges the plus frames though, and actually, that is going to do so much damage. I think he might even be dead.
Yep.
Game apiece. Nicholas fighting back, but always looking for, again, that kind of safety net. We saw a potential drop there from Nicholas. As soon as he saw it drop, out comes Movado Slide. You know, it's that awareness to be ready for things aren't, you know, when they don't work out in your favor, still having the options, the reactions to go, whoops, that didn't work out, let me do something else instead. We saw Kanamani do it before, Nicholas responding in kind now. You know, even the best players, it doesn't go perfect every time. You have to be ready for those mistakes to happen and recover immediately. It's definitely looking to just create some distance there. I'm not quite sure that was intentional, but at the very
Ooh,
least, Kanny
back throw. Got hit out of fly.
Nicholas, that's the second time he's hit one of those wayward strings that normally the opponent falls out. Looks so ready for Movado to turn
Another
it
back
into a
throw.
combo regardless. We are dead even though in this set. Long range snatcher coming out from Nicholas there, the low. Ooh, went for the fake low there. Definitely was looking for the fake low ground pound. Okay, that was still in time for the armor to happen, but look, that actually was quite a lot of damage. The Kanny took a Nicholas with the perfect timing. Going for the overhead.
Could
mix-up
kill.
Right as the armor disappeared, and now going up in the set. Around ahead now, Nicholas looking to make this a winners finals rematch against Sonic Fox. Plus frames there from the Movado Nomad touch. Plus frames on the 1-1. Wow, the range on that down one punish. Kanamani in trouble. No wake-up attack for you, my friend. Here comes the Movado slide. There's the mix. And the break has been
Breaks out.
an opportunity for Kanny here. Can he do something about being in this corner? Lovely option. Nicholas fed up of the neutral ducks. Eat my boot. That's one thing though. Oh, hang on. No, the
All right.
Kanny forced a break there.
No meter on either side.
To go for so many of these, or decided to go for so many of these crystal armors. Hasn't had the cameo available for the mix-up all the time, but again, going for that
Got
safety,
the armor
this
up.
defense above all else. The quick anti-air just to get Kanny grounded. I'll say, considering how often we're seeing that armor applied, Nicholas is playing around it so well. He just doesn't fear it, and that was such a good block. That may
Ooh.
even have been hard to block protection or something similar. Either way, it worked out big. We're punished. Oh, get out of here, Movado! Get out of here! Yeah,
Oh, this could be it.
one more damage coming out here. This one
Ooh.
kill, but wait, hang on, will it? No, not quite. But that's
Ooh.
the delay.
Yeah.
That was the entire set was bet on that. That was a ballsy move from Kanamani. What, just delay, jump in, wait, and then just overhead? No mind, can't turn it into a combo. Betting the lead was so bold there. I mean,
Alrighty, you guys armor
could
up.
get more of an anti at this time. Oh, okay. Be careful with the mine, showing the respect. Nicholas going for another attempt here. Really tired of those neutral ducks, so is going for the options that just crouch it. Wow! No down one for you, my friend. For such big reward should you get hit by that huge mid of Havoc. So confirmable, so much damage on the end. That actually might be enough before Kanny gets break. No, not quite. But how do you deal with the Neoplasm? Flawless blocks have to come through. Oh, but the
Ooh, the
punish!
low.
And Kanamani on the back foot now. Nicholas takes the lead. 2 games to 1. He can sense that winners finals. It's right there. It would be a repeat of history should Nicholas make it through. I mean, there is absolutely a chance that we see
Did I hear
the grand
Homelander?
finals of last year, but let us not get too ahead of ourselves. We have plenty of matches between then and now. But you may have heard, we have had a character change. Kanamani going to, I think, the character surely this is his most played character in the game right now. The Homelander Pharah team specifically. Kanny, this is his bread and butter. Such a perfect team for his level of aggression. Oh, keeps himself safe. Actually, no, Pharah landed on the mine. But I think rather Pharah land on it than Homelander, because that's not going to be a combo. Look at the down one. Wow, okay. We pick up that down one. Just another day in the office. As I said, this is a team that Kanny has played a significant amount. The big catch from Nicholas. All right, we're going to be going near corner territory, which is very scary. Homelander, yes, with the Ferro,
Oh, got out.
can be an option, but it is still generally one of the weaker armors in the game. Oh, wow!
Ooh.
Kanamani looking to do a little bit of zoning. Oh, the cancel as well. Waiting for Nicholas to do something. Huge catch here, though. All right, this ain't gonna kill, but you're definitely not in a great situation. Kanamani gonna have to make a choice, too. If you get opened up, he is gonna choose to break. I wasn't sure if he would. No, that is a confident break for sure. Again, Kenny looking for something. There's the laser.
Oh, this will do a lot.
Continues. No go. Quick
No,
reset.
fatal
Oh,
blow.
and you actually feel
Oh.
like that was specifically to read that, but didn't get high enough. Still got caught, but that's match point now for Nicholas. Looking to secure a winner's finals potential here, unless Kenny can do something about it. That's the thing about Homelander. He's a really good character, but at this level of play, he is also a very popular character. Nicholas is going to be comfortable in this matchup. However, eating those down fours, the plus frames to deal with, the defensive. Oh, watch out!
Ooh.
Oh no!
It didn't activate the mine there.
But the mine was used. Cost both bars a cameo, so that low kick that connected. No Movado to turn it into something. A back throw out of the corner there. Escape failed too. Kenny definitely thought it was going to be the same side. So at the moment, oh, Kenny out of the corner, but some big advantage coming through. Armor, okay. Plus frames like that. Another armor! I mean, this is a risky business. However, we're going to converge. That was so far. That's very just enough. Is there enough to kill here?
There we go.
There is just enough again. Kanamani looking decent here, but again, this is still match point for Nicholas. I was a bit worried about the amount of armor we saw there, because obviously no break potential to build for the rest of that round. But
That
didn't end up
forward
four has just been working so hard in this match. Can you believe that used to be a low? I mean, it's one of the scariest things about Kenny playing this character. Oh, what? The mix-up is good. Oh, drop. A drop. He got it. Yeah, again, a drop into an opportunity. Kanamani just went for the quick standing one, tried to get a quick punish, but Nicholas was just ready for the whip punish. Oh, that was so long range. It's looking real good for Nicholas right now. One more significant hit. The breaker's surely going to have to come out, but he goes for the... Oh, my God. What do you do? You've got to make a crazy comeback here.
He's got to make it count.
There's fatal blow. There's a lot of meter. Next hit would actually win if Kenny can find the hit, but there's no Ferret to help find it. Yeah, manages to get over the mine. So careful, though.
Oh!
That could have been it. If there was the faith.
Oh, the throw.
There was none to be found. Nicholas manages to take out Kanamani in this winner's bracket. And winner's finals is secured another time for the young Chilean.
That was so good there.
That was a bit of a heartbreaker for Kanamani. I mean, you said
He
it,
started to
if
come
only
back, but he didn't have the
believed in mid.
resources.
But the problem is, you're one hit away from death, right? If you do mid, you instantly just commit to the float. They block it. It doesn't work out. All they have to do is breathe on you, and you've lost the game. So I can't fault him for not quite having the, I suppose, the confidence to pull it through. But that is winner's bracket. So Kanamani is still in this tournament. It just means
Done
you're
with
going down into
winners.
the loser's bracket, and that is where elimination territory ends up, which actually I believe is where we're going to be going
scary
next.
place.
Online KO versus Gur, Michael Serafan versus MK Javier.
Yeah, we should have one
As
more game and then
Hourglass
they'll
and
go on break.
Kanamani have fallen short
Then
in
we'll
winner's
switch
bracket.
to
They await the
one of the
winner
other 3 games.
of our next 2 matches. I'm excited to see it, man. I mean, two Geras players in top 8. That is surely a first in MK1 in any major for that matter. I could be wrong, obviously, but I'm struggling to think of a single tournament that had 2 Geras players in top 8, at least of like major scale. But either way, it's gonna be.
I couldn't tell you. I
Geras
haven't
is
gotten
really
into
cool.
Mortal Kombat for a while.
Right, let's take a look at the victory path here, presented by White Claw's Zero Proof Online KO. Definitely going to be a fan favorite for this crowd. The young blood.
We got 1
the
in
son
3
of Online Tony. Like
to
I
Sonic
said, the
Fox.
legacy, the story. I think one of my favorite competitive stories in all of Mortal Kombat is this this father-son just skill that we see through here. Look at the path.
He
able to
almost
take
got
out
knocked out in
Lavender Rain.
pools.
3-0.
Or I guess knocked down in pools.
3-0 over Mars, the Natara player we saw on stream yesterday. But even in round 1 of pools, 3-2 to Obnoxity. So actually did have to fight for it early on, but did manage to do so. And obviously losing to Sonic Fox later in the day, I believe that was the match 4 winners top 8. And then able to run it back into Beerwood TTV in the loser's side. Now here he is, the people's
3
champion.
O's, all of
I know we're gonna be
pool,
hearing some
3-1,
support here from the crowd
and
for
1 in
Gur,
3
who, I mean,
in 90s.
what a tournament.
Top
What
96.
a year this player
And
has had. Look
3-1,
at this
3-1,
run.
3-2.
Wins over
in
Guamo,
top 24.
Striker,
Pretty good
Dialogue,
run.
a huge win over Dialogue because they are somewhat similar in terms of like points in the pro competition leaderboard. 3-1 over
Yeah,
Conqueror,
knee
over
on
Han
Tucker.
Rashid, and then the most important match for this gentleman
Doing
in the
bunch of
tournament.
knees.
3-2 over Scorpion Prox, securing his first ever Evo top 8, where I mean, there's so much more than just the Evo top 8 going on for this tournament for Gur, because he has been around.
Is he
has
sitting
traveled
way out
so
to the
many
side there?
times to offline events and pro competition. He needs as
I guess
many
that's where
points
he's
as he can
sitting.
get, and a top 8 here is a good way of doing so. But in his way now to stop him getting even more points is online Kale, the young destroyer.
I gotta say, I do like this Lau pick. One of the big things is that Lau now is heavily built around that
Motaro
somewhat
can
range
send
control
projectiles
at
back.
neutral.
Really?
The way Gur plays Geras is so heavily geared around the rewind. If you hit him and he spends a bar while he's got the hourglasses, he'll go back in time and break the combo for a bar, get the health back. If he's fighting someone that's chipping away, there is no such opportunities to rewind. There's the first
Rewind.
Make no mistake though, it is hard to play Geras at this level. There is so much you have to keep tabs on. Resource management from the start to finish of every match you'll play. He is strong, but he takes a lot of work. But we know, lucky for us, Gur is the kind of player who has put in that work and worked so well with that Motaro low shot. Massive block advantage on those little projectiles there. And Kale just content to just sit and defend. Does get opened up by a throw though, but still sitting with a nice lead. Oh, went for the snap. Actually, that was a big snap. If that snap connected, that would have been enough.
Nice catch on the overhead though. Haven't seen any Lau players do the spin before. It is a much safer option, I suppose.
Oh, Kale has always been, like, of all the Lau players who have picked up this character in MK1, Kale does the most spins. Like, without a doubt, has always been the case. But for instance like that.
Sand Simulacrum kind of gives you a free opportunity to go in. Should the clone get hit, it just puts Geras back to where he started. This is the style of what Gur has developed. He loves that hit and run. Doesn't take too many risks.
The issue... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, he creates such a brick wall that he has the most timeouts of any player in the competitive circuit.
But his issue is going to be resources here, though. You know, you can stack that hourglass if you've got the meter to do so, but he's been pretty starved of it. Oh, was that a confirm? Was that a single hit confirm from online Kale?
This is bad. Knockdown.
That'll do a
homing
lot.
Missile. It's all going to chip. The chip damage was avoided once, but only so much you can do in that situation. Maybe try and flawless block and just pray for your life. Either way, that's going to be game 1 for online KO. And to remind everyone at home, this is elimination territory. One of these players is out of the tournament after this set.
But if we're talking pro competition stakes, they're definitely playing with different levels of pressure. You know, online KO won an online regional finals, you know, for North America West. He's going to be confirmed for Final Combat. He doesn't necessarily need the points or the...
That must have been the final end of the plus frames. Oh my word.
But, you know, he doesn't really need that placement. But he's been entering events. You know, there's still prize money. There's still, you know, you want to win Evo, right? You still want to be a world champ. But that prestigious Evo first place. But Gur needs those points, as many as he can get. So every match he wins in this top 8, he is making his life so much easier.
Did not expect to pull the trigger on that second use of the armor there. A big risk.
Oh, the missile.
At this point, well, clearly worked out. That far Motaro teleport Gur really trying to just create as much distance as he can. Now he knows he hasn't got Motaro, so he's got to go for a different option. However, online Kale just pulling out the perfect read there. That was so expensive. From 3 bars to 0 in the matter of seconds.
But those time stop setups from Geras, they are
That was
scary,
a really bad
but
call
you
for him.
don't necessarily have to respect every single one of them, right? Like, depending on what normal you do it from, the advantage might be a bit different. And in that situation, Kale's like, hey, I can jump out of this. Gonna try it, and absolutely worked out.
Oh,
what a catch.
Caught airborne, so that's going to allow that command grab to put him in the corner.
And then I feel like the reads on the raw command grabs have been so perfect for Kale so far. Has Gur even, like, hit a raw grab yet? Oh, walks right into it, Kale, with a preemptive string.
No meter and no sector, however, so that is going to be no launch available.
We also saw an up block attempt there as well from Kale. You know Kale has been prepared for this match. Gur is so willing to just swing those overheads. But not as many so far in this match. Keeping things a bit safer so far. A lot of those lows. Oh, tries to stagger, but no. Kale calls it out. There's an overhead, but trades with the rocket.
Gur's blocks on that mid into overhead low 50-50 has been so on point.
Oh, that's still punish!
That's it!
That's it. That should be it.
Oh, that was such an optimal punish from Kale. The quick little micro dash to get there in time. The early cancel to make sure Gur did not build break before it connected. That was as efficient as it gets. And online Kayle now 2-0 in the lead, looking absolutely all there. Now Gur, a loyalist through and through, not just with Geras, but with whatever team he uses at the time. I don't think he's going to change, but I think we are going to take just a few seconds to go back to that character select. Oh no, never mind. No, he is going right back in.
Right back into it.
Consider me wrong. Gur wants to go right into this and try and just get the job done. All right, there's the command grab. We're going to build up a rewind possibility.
Well, a
Still
lot
have
of
to build
these,
meter though.
I feel like it's not that Gur is doing like a bad game plan here or anything. I think a lot of the instances is he'll go for a mix-up where there is one, and Kayle's defense is just on point. I don't think it's necessarily a problem in terms of style, but we'll see if Gur can bring this back. Oh, huge armor.
Even if that homing missile doesn't result in a combo, it just totally freezes the neutral. It just gives Kayle that opportunity to push us back to wherever you want to go. If I'm getting pushed near the corner, you kind of have to respect that homing missile. It's so plus on hit, so plus on block. Lovely throw there from online Kayle as well. 3 bars of meter. Can break if he gets opened up.
We also have the Hourglass stocks ready from Gur. Should he want to go for something big here? Hang on, wait, is he going to avoid?
Oh,
yep, gets to
he
the other
avoided
side.
it.
Sector completely misses. No homing on that missile, I'm afraid. Punish! But manages to get a full punish. Kayle
This could be it.
By the whiffed fatal blow, manages to get a full confirm here, and now match
Just
point
needed
to
one-
potentially 3-0 over Gur here. This again,
one
losers
game.
bracket.
Kayle even tried to go for the sector fatal blow, which is way faster. Plus hit.
You know,
9 plus frames for that flamethrower.
I actually think Kung Lao's like normal strike might be faster at point blank, but that's a situation you want the range.
Hey, it was too far away.
Yeah, I think there was more of a distance thing. But still, that's a strong thing about this team. You have access to 2 strong fatal blows for different reasons. But good defense from Gur. But again, this has been the issue. It's the neutral. Kayle, so much lockdown with these up rockets, the mobility, chipping away.
Oh no, Motaro got slapped.
Yeah, one hat at a time. This life is just disappearing, although we are pretty even here. Oh, but calls out. Wait, no, was that a full? No, I actually don't think that was a punish.
He's hitting him with all these lows.
Fast punish option, though. Big up block. Oh, wait, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Whoa. Could still go for the rewind. Catches underneath. Big opportunity
This will
here
do
for
a
Gur.
lot of damage.
Teleport extension. No, straight into fatal blow. Okay, Geras fatal blow. I swear this just doesn't scale. This might actually kill.
It's going to do a lot of damage at the very least, and even then, Motaro's locked and loaded.
Oh my goodness,
Are
it
you
is
dead?
dead. Look at this.
Yep.
560 big ones.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. That didn't scale whatsoever. Now, Gur needed that round. You can hear this crowd here. They want Gur to pull through.
On the back of the clutchest rewind we've seen as well. Oh, that rocket still went in. One of them missed, and the other was like, nah, I got you, bro.
Nah, Sector don't miss. That's my boy. Good block. The defense on that overhead low has just been immaculate. Oh, okay. Why are you kicking? Stop kicking me.
Okay, here comes the sentry. Good block. I felt that was actually a really good block of the overhead. I think from that range, the low wouldn't have even connected. So Gur with the awareness.
Geras with the thrust. Okay, knockdown. Good block on the overhead once again. Anti-air.
Okay.
Oh, got him frozen in the air.
Damage opportunity. Yeah. Another sentry. Huge. I love that choice from Kayle. Just safely get rid of it. Another homing rocket. Just takes the advantage, but Gur is safe. Homing rocket does have a pretty gnarly cooldown on it, though, so Kayle is going to have to bide some real time here to get it again.
If there's one thing that Kung Lao's going to do in this neutral, though, it's build meter. Gur has to block so many of these situations, but it's going to build bar every step of the way. Kayle, again, a breaker available. Should he get opened up here?
Okay, we've got the Hourglass ready. Teleport out of the corner. No.
Found it.
Okay, nice. Decent end for Kayle. And again, at this point, individual hits will be all you need.
He's chasing him
The
down.
was good. Managed to get the rewind. No,
Oh.
Gur is still alive.
Possible last chance here for Gur, though. You cannot get opened up anymore. Good
I don't think
block.
either of them have fatal blow.
The armor comes through, and it will be online Kayle defeating Gur, eliminating him from the tournament. I know
That
Gur
was
through
good.
the roof to finally get that Evo top 8. However, it will be Kayle.
Couldn't even
moving
let
in
me
to the
finish
next
my
phases.
sentence.
Man, that was such a clutch final round, though, from both players. And it's so impressive to see this level of
Let's see
composure,
who we
especially
have
from
on
as we go
other
through and the world of
streams.
esports develops. We do typically see, the younger
None that
player
I
base around
know.
there begin to in-person events,
Granblue
whether it's
seems
playing in
interesting.
the many online opportunities you have these
If they
days.
go on break, I'll switch over to
so
some
you just
Granblue.
rock up and play at tournaments of this caliber. It's really
But
impressive.
now that I say
KO
that,
is gonna be
Granblue will go on
advancing through
break.
this bracket. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Gerfa now, but thank you so much for putting on a good show, as you always do, with a well-earned first EVO top 8, and you know he's going to be satisfied with that.
Well, our next match is a rather critical one, I would say. But before we get into that, we are going to go for our first break of this top 8.
Quick break.
Thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around. Plenty
All right,
more Mortal Kombat. We'll be back.
Doo-doo-doo. I'll just preemptively drag this up here. And then where is Granblue? Oh, it's not even running live.
Really not the worst thing in the world, but we're gradually chipping away at the health.
All right.
Goes okay, caught out with Pone,
1080.
really not the worst thing in the world, but we're gradually chipping away at the health. Goes for the air stall to try and catch out a throw, but nothing found. Insurgent content to down
All
back.
right.
And this is the thing, when going up against 2B, if they are out of resources, they don't have any options in terms of trying to chip you out. So you can take that 5S coming from 2B pretty frequently. And now with 9 seconds left, will Insurgent close this out? Lock it down, go back under the dash up, and we still get the connect. Nice round finish here for Insurgent, weathering the storm against this 2B.
I don't think I've really seen that character
with 0
be played.
to his name and going for the super as well, just chilling out.
I've seen 2B
I'm looking for him. That L
played against
you
2B.
can say,
2B
but
is
I'm
pretty
looking for the
annoying
reaction super.
sometimes.
But now, instead looking for an anti-projectile of his own, swapping back to old reliable tenured mule, hovering the 6.
Back to the 6, and again, like you called out, going for that alt empty hand, being able to navigate through these projectiles, probably a little more consistent. I mean, it was still a close set with the 2B coming out, but in a first to 2 situation, we don't want to leave it to chance. Let's go back to our comfortability character.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, huge on Insurgent, defending in the corner, holding down back that way, recognizing we're not taking chip. And that's the thing, right? The same situation for Flame Carbonate we talked about earlier.
Yep.
You can weather that storm for a little bit before making an action. Don't feel like you have to jump out of the frying pan.
Ooh.
Already off to a strong start with the 6.
Why does it seem very quiet?
EX Rekka.
Volume's all the way up.
Okay, back away, disengage. Flaming Thunder buys us a little bit of space, but we're trying to check you on the approach with this ultimate Rekka. Again, baits out another BC.
The close combat, not finding an action there.
That's a little
bit.
better.
Put one of the flashbang out to get the additional frames. Super here, down and out. First round, going to tenured.
Alright, character swap already doing wonders right now. Again, like you mentioned, right, a lot of these ways to not only refresh plus range, but also threaten a lot of the projectiles that Insurgent's sending out.
Educated Demons, 5U. There it is. We do get the slow kill to get the interrupt. Another rat race to make the approach. Great tech. There we go. Dash up. Mistimed our BC. That's a huge opportunity for Insurgent to get as much damage as we can now.
Ooh,
Send it with
broke
the
out.
flash, the parry to escape, but BC to trade for the positioning, 1 diamond down a piece.
Woo!
Stops out the Flamek Thunder as well. That Rekka is not just good for stopping the dash box, but slowing down time to counter hit the startup.
Locked in. Trying to get some very late shimmy on that one.
Keeping him right in this range. Keeping him held in the corner. Ooh, broke out.
6XL. No!
Oh, they
too late
whiffed.
For the Raging Strike to confirm.
And he's out of gems.
Spot dodge preempted to try and look for something. Maybe a Rekka.
Far away. Yep. Rat race. Getting on a dodge there. No BC available for Insurgent.
Walk it out. We still have the threat of another 50 meter on that Rekka.
Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. No break points either side, but Insurgent has the resource lead. If we can maintain it and lock down 6, we might have an opportunity. And still gaining it, you're looking for that reversal super. 93%, you're not spending ult anymore.
Okay, SSBA is available. It's locked and loaded. Be careful with the gate. Be careful with the empty hand as well. You could look for a feint to try and bait that out.
10 seconds left on the clock here. Does take the shot. 9
takes the
seconds.
life
You have the
lead
life
too.
lead. You have the life lead. Oh my goodness. The whip throw with 6 seconds. All you got to do is block. Don't take an action. The 5L. Brilliant time to challenge with 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, terrifying. Didn't want to have to, take the strike those situation of, oh, okay, are you going to run a throw bait or kill me within these last 5 seconds? So just sticking out that far L to stop the approach. Set point for Insurgent, but does get caught out here with the Shadow Step.
corner here, trying to BC for the run-up. Gate of Demons. Instantly launched, so a ton of damage here. No
Keeping them
super
right on this wall.
Oh, there we go. Just going for the gate instead this time. Off the faint empty hand.
Watch the 2Ms. Nice. Close
Ooh,
combat
the
with
DP.
Jump over behind the back. So BC for the mid screen. Baits out a BC of your own. Brave counter coming in, and now it's the install.
Ooh, very rare to see install.
Yeah, right.
I feel like it was last year, the last time I saw this.
Exactly,
install.
yeah. And look how much time we ran down for Insurgent, only for us to get
Holy.
caught by empty hand. Didn't even need the actual added pressure of the super. We're trying to be a little bit antsy
They're
and playing
already
that keep
back.
away. Ended up giving us
Look
the
on, man.
opportunity for Tenured Duel to leverage that projectile.
Game apiece, and you're starting
We're
to
just going to
slide.
continue
This could
watching
be
Grand
some
Blue.
difficult terrain to navigate for Eustace.
Yeah. Shadow Step, no check with the 5U.
Ooh, nice. Backstep away. We got the far heavy. Corner carry off of this one.
There we go, triple auto combo triggers the combo limit, so we're stuck in the corner once again. And yeah, we're fine trading these first Brave points just to try and make sure we maintain that positioning.
That was a deep run up here off the close
Ooh,
combat.
the throw.
Big delay to try and bait out the throw, but nothing found with the triple attack with the green grenade. Insurgent back on set point.
Reload.
Reload. Locked and loaded here. One
I feel like
more
they're
round
just
away.
making that
Insurgent
old
trying to stay
arcade
alive.
reference.
Okay, big whiff on the blue grenade. Oh, but the jump is just a little too high to find a confirm behind the back.
The stagger pressure again. And Insurgent has been so stoic on defense, not willing to open up.
Alright, blocks out the BC.
Just gets the ult fireball for corner. Calls out the parry with the far heavy.
Oh, there we go. We still got the grenade.
Yep. BC to steal it out. Nice.
Look out, we broke the mask. That's SBA Rage.
Oh, hit him with the
Actually able to
fireball.
Trade with the ultimate Rekka. We still get the meter back for it, but Tenured Mule one touch away.
Run up here, not gonna fall for it. One BC left. Working on the chip. You BC the wrong shot. Flamek Thunder is the finish, the ultimate
was good
addition.
there.
Good round, good set. And great plays from Insurgent. The patience.
Yeah, these multi-hits just get so tricky when the chips are down and your life is on the line. Insurgent locking in to stay in the winner's side. Tenured Mule, now another Shark to join the Shark-infested waters of loser's side.
Yeah, really well played. Again, just having the gumption to sit back, relax during that 2B sequence, recognizing the amount of resources available, and understanding the matchup of, look, I'm a useless player.
Yeah.
I understand I'm getting bullied a lot, but don't worry, I'm going to do the bullying in just a moment when you lose out on all your resources. When I challenge out a rat race applied, I call you out with slow kill, you name it, I'm going to be able to CQC my way out. But we're going to CQC our way out of this one for just a moment. We'll be back for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action.
I made
right
that
after this.
joke, not thinking it was gonna happen. Darn you. Darn you. Why did I completely screw up my top monitor? It changed absolutely everything. Where was... There's Mortal Kombat.
Seraphan, go for it, make him jump, and you jump. And just that was the earliest jump kick we've ever seen. My man spent 2 bars to do nothing just because he was so confident, which made it something. Powerful, powerful maneuver. Do nothing, and something is created out of it. Again, trying to put himself at a slightly safer distance if he's going for these Pharah options. However, there's that meterless confirm. Michael Seraphan now spends one of those bars. Big damage to follow up, and a good knockdown to boot. We have the possibility of plus range.
Oh my
another
goodness.
wonderful anti-air. Javier on the back foot again is just having a hard time figuring out, how do I open up this guy? Okay, there it is. That's the first time we've seen a large opening in quite some time. Reset
here.
overhead. I think that's
Get
the
over
first
here
time
again.
we've seen a mix-up from the stance pay out so well. Oh, is that punished? Oh, that is definitely enough. Another round on the board. Seraphan looking scary right now. A player possessed.
Alright.
Javier
doesn't have much time to make this adjustment. However, looking for it. The down one attempt whiffs completely.
But you see the damage on this for what that is.
Holy.
The overhead, mid-300s. Lovely jubbly.
It's not just the damage too, it's the fact that back forward 2 recovers really fast, giving Scorpion ample time to go in and try to establish the footsies. Caught the down 4, with punish it with the back 3. Another combo to boot. Reset, okay, instant low.
Oh.
Javier really mixing up his timings of when he's actually going to let the Pharaoh rock, so you're not going to be completely confident. Backwards movement, I'm telling you, Scorpion, this man can retreat, and another hit. Back 3 has been the magic button so far, ending it with a side switch. Confident end for Javier. However, signs of life around on the board.
Hey, it's still best of 5. There are potentially plenty of games left. I love the defense from Seraphon. Has just not been phased in the face of these Pharah, just these tour stance mix-ups.
Pharah getting hit though means you've got to deal with that 6-second penalty before it even starts to recharge. So hitting Pharah may not do much damage, but it means that you've got about 6 seconds of leeway before you've got to worry about the next summon.
Man, I don't think we've seen a single one of these snaps connect across any of these Geras matches we've seen so far today. Because the reward of them is so high, but players are just, they are not overextending. They're being so careful.
This is an interesting neutral, because Javier is so used to being the one that is dictating that pace with backing up. Geras' backwards movement is pretty much just as good as Scorpion's.
But that's the interesting dynamic of the matchup. Oh, there it is again. Kind of just playing at that max range, back 3 distance, such a long range button to begin with. Then you throw Pharah on the back of it and it gets so much more powerful. Delayed! Oh, you could just do it point blank, I guess.
Javier with the knowledge. Wow, the full screen spear.
I mean,
None
he
of
had
us
break.
safe.
He had break.
He's got meter too. Oh, here comes the Hellfire.
He's going in.
It's not enough to kill.
Oh.
Michael Seraphon wasn't ready though.
I wonder, did Javier mean to just...
Oh no.
Did Javier mean to drop it at the end into Hellfire?
I don't think he meant to.
There it is.
But he still won.
Motaro,
He still got
sorry,
it.
mate. You're going to miss your turret stance this time. Javier, a round or a game on the board. I really like this adjustment. The timings of the back 3 really just catching you uncomfortable in the neutral.
But I do wonder if that was an input error by Javier at the end. Normally you see it was like a back 2 or something into the Hellfire just to kind of help it along.
I think it probably was meant to be a back 2.
Maybe. Either way, it still worked out for Javier, so still alive. And now we are dead even, 1 game apiece. And again, have to remember, Seraphon's defense has been so good against these Pharah options, but at the end of the day, it is a mix-up. And Javier is not going to be deterred. He is sticking to the strategy. This is a team he's played so many times.
Well, Javier's combos, the ender will dictate how much Pharah needs to recharge. He'll go for death spin at the end if he just needs the animation to take time to get the cameo back, because the cameo really is the secret to this team. It turns Scorpion into much more of a somewhat MKX character, right? Just 50-50s all over the shop.
Yeah, just look for restands, look for overhead low, big damage.
Nice, confirmed. The standing 2 is going to reach where others wouldn't. And
That's
that's another
killing.
round for MK Javier. He is becoming a lot more comfortable here, and now it's Michael
He's doing
Seraphon
really good
has to
now.
figure out. I am just getting outranged. The standing 2, the back 3. These
Oh,
buttons
no.
have been a nightmare.
Oh, he dropped it.
Okay, but that's a huge punish. Oh, went for a reset. Interesting time to reset because Pharah wasn't even available.
But the rewind was. I wonder if Javier was worried about that.
Yeah, I think that must have been the choice.
Leaving it up though. Oh, big risk on the armor. Very big risk indeed, and now so much damage is being dealt. The rewind is still available if Michael Seraphon needs it, and that's just a meaty low. That's going to be enough to take the round, and once again, we are even Stevens. This round is the difference between being up or just, you know, having to do 2 more, which mentally, quite a big task for some. Backed off just in case Motaro shot you in the head, I think.
But that was quite a slippery end of round for Javier. You know, getting caught trying to do wake-up armor, then getting caught by a meaty, just not doing a lot of sitting there and blocking.
Important first hit, though. First blood here for Michael Seraphon. Javier, loads of meter. Oh, that's
Ooh,
gonna
the low.
a clean punish. And not just that, the rewind. Does not want to take the damage and doesn't want to have to deal with the reset because Pharah is ready again. Oh no, watch your feet.
Problem is though, Seraphon down with no meter though, and no stocks of the hourglass, so the next hit is going to be good. Oh, speaking of which, there it is. Thank you very much, Pharah. Huge overhead coming through.
Not going to spend meter though, is going to keep that break. We need a wake-up sweep.
And
what
again,
is going on?
But a wake-up neutral jump from Javier,
Oh, dear.
and there's the reset. Wait, this is 950 health. Is there some? I mean, there's 3 bars. If you spend it all, is this
Hellfire. It's Hellfire.
You're dead. Yeah, there it is. That must have been what Javier was going for last time as well. That was enough damage.
So important as well because grab combos, they scale pretty significantly. That Hellfire
Hey,
comes
someone
out
tell
post.
Scorpion Farah that because they didn't get the memo.
That's what I'm saying. You get really good damage from the throw anyway, and then that Hellfire is not going to scale with the rest of the combo.
Hey man, Scorpion and guaranteed Hellfire situations, or basically guaranteed, sometimes guaranteed. They go hand in hand. He's been doing that for 30 years.
Javier, oh God, watch your head. Flat as a pancake by the end of this set, the delayed low. Another overhead! Michael Serafan, for lack of a better term, my man is guessing wrong. And Javier, match point.
But you can see the layers to it, Javier. Sometimes he dedicates, sometimes he delays. Looking to see, you know, giving him time. Are you going to up-block? Are you going to try and do something else? But what a commanding opening to this next round as well. Tries to go for a safe jump. Counter hit is good. The break
All
is
breaks out.
forced. And now Michael Serafan in a rough
Spending the
spot.
3 bar.
No resources. No hourglass, no meter.
Chucking him
But
through the
not
wall.
zero chance as he is swinging back now. Oh no!
Ooh.
There's 2 meters. Is this enough?
Again, it's 950 health. Hellfire. Do we even need it?
Ooh, he's
No, we
dead.
don't. Michael Serafan must have been worried about something similar. And it will be Javier taking out Michael Serafan. Huge
That was good there.
congratulations. Final combat, boys. That was such an important set for Javier. Gonna be over the moon. But the thing is, we still have a top 8 to get through, my friends. You might do even better.
Yo, I don't want to be a hater, right? But that didn't look like that was made within the last few seconds of winning that game. That wasn't like scribbled onto a phone. That was an image that was crafted before. So that is confidence from Javier to have that ready. But on the flip side, what if he lost?
He wouldn't have shown it.
He'd have to go through his phone
Yeah.
and delete it. Can you imagine?
It would have just been nothing but bad memories.
Sorry, I don't mean to be a hater. He's got to bring
I
the mood
would've
down. But
left
congrats
it
to Javier,
just
of
to be
course,
like, yeah,
for moving through to
that
final
happened.
combat. I'm not going to say it's definite.
Not
'cause I don't
my
know the maths
proudest
on it, but
moment,
I'm assuming he
but
did.
it
So congrats to
happened.
Javier, 100%. But great seeing Michael Serafan make a top 8 as well, getting 2 Geras players in top 8 this year. Fantastic stuff.
Look at this. All right. Our next matchup is going to be a bit of a dream match for many that watch the Rips Arenas, the online tournaments. Kanamani versus Online Kale. I'm going to give you a quick little online history lesson. Kanamani, devastating
Yes, teach
in
me.
Rips Arena.
Teach me
I
up.
believe Kanamani and Kale fought a online first to 10, and it was the closest that anyone had got to really defeating Kanamani in that sense was when Online Kale played, and I heard it was a legendary set.
Oh, yes.
We're now going to make the transition from the online realm where you're in the comfort of your own home, you know, you can play in your pajamas, whatever you want. Evo main stage where the loser is out of the tournament.
I was gonna say, you
That's a
can
very
still play
different
in your
experience, but very
pajamas at
exciting.
Evo.
Well, it's
They'd just be frowned upon.
definitely one again that could go either way. You know, we have 2 players who are incredible MK1 players. They play quite similar characters, to be honest. That is a big change. I think they both play a lot of Homelander. We know there's a lot of Kung Lao coming out from Online Care, which is much more of a neutral control kind of archetype. And then we know there's that Sindel that Kanamani has been really going towards in the entirety of this tournament so far. So the question is, I wonder what matchup we're going to be seeing. But I want to say shout-outs to all the EU heads at home who are tuning in, whether you're watching just at home, whatever time zone you're on, whether it's late at night, whether it's the evening, whatever it is.
I do want to say,
It's
because
1
it's
in
a
the
10 a.m.
afternoon for
start, I
me.
don't think it's as savage as it could have been. So I'm sure there's going to be a decent amount of you at home tuning in. Thank you so much for spending your weekend with us. I say that to the people watching. I say it to our wonderful crowd that we have here live and in person. It's going to be Kung Lao versus Sindel. Loser of this is out. Winner progresses to top 4. Looks like Candy putting a lot of faith in
Going
this
right
Sindel,
in.
the immediate armor, and that's going to be a grab combo. Didn't quite get the second dash though.
Yeah, I think if you actually get the full shove and you don't get knocked back by your own missile, it's quite easy to pick up from that. Oh my! I tell you what isn't easy to pick up from, whatever that was.
I've never
Calm
seen
down.
that confirm in my life, mate.
That was a sweaty conversion, if ever I've seen one.
Sector's full screen teleport. You don't always get the chance to confirm, but it does just completely destabilize this neutral. Looked for it. Cheeky ground pound there. Tremor, forever the meat shield. For those that may not know, Tremor, when he flexes, if he gets hit, it's actually a 3-second penalty, not 6.
Wait, why is it a
Because he just
3-second
appears
for
in front of
him,
you, there is elements of
but
music
6 for friggin' others?
or projectiles.
Make it make
He can
sense,
punish
game.
Sub-Zero Ice Clone on reaction.
I don't even
Fair.
play
There is
Mortal
some unique
Kombat and
tests
I'm
to him because of it,
pissed.
but it's very interesting either way. A
Is
pretty
Tremor
good
just
round
not
of one
that
here.
good?
Punish on the poke. That's the downside of using your longer pokes. If it's point blank, you will usually get punished with a down one.
A break from Kale, the confidence.
I mean, it's a close round. If this connects, it's going to be either you lose the round or you use a break
I
as
think
well.
that was overhead.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh,
my goodness. That was so risky because even though the Tremor was coming out, I don't think he would have survived before the armor.
Maybe not, but either way, it did work out. Kanamani takes a round.
Overhead's going to connect. Missile pressure. The
So
sweep
low.
doesn't look like much, but every single knockdown, it's damage, it's positioning, it's momentum.
Oh, counter hit. Big opportunity here for Kanamani. There's not going to be a Tremor on the back of it. We did see Tremor used before to make that reversal attempt a bit harder to deal with.
That was an interesting ender. Going for like slightly different enders. I wonder if that's almost to make your opponent uncomfortable. They don't get their wake-up timing. Found the escape. Dash in
Ooh, the
throw is going to
throw.
be good for Kanamani. Plus frames that down 3. It's going to be the hard to block. The break available for online. Kale has to let it rock.
A tricky situation to survive there. So difficult to block the low ground pound. The overhead flow options from Sindel at the same time. Huge up block on the rocket, but no. Kale is not deterred.
This is really scary stuff. The delayed high. Oh, the whiff punish! Kanamani, one game up here, online Kale. Far from out of things, but after a whiff punish like that, sending a bit of a message, right? I'm looking for your buttons. I'm not afraid of you. Rematch. We wasted no time.
No, this is definitely
He
right
instantly
back
hit that.
This could very well be the matchup we see the entire time as well. I mean, I love to see that Kale has had so much faith in the Kung Lao this entire tournament. So I feel like normally he would like start with the Homelander and then end up going to the Kung Lao if it was kind of like necessary, but just a lot of confidence here this time. Yet again, the quick little micro ducks underneath the grab, but what can you do? The missiles are coming.
You have to deal with the chip damage. You're going to have to deal with the plus frame.
Oh!
Oh my good lord! That feels bad. That feels so bad.
Oh, the delay! But no, trying to fake out instead. And now the armor is good once more.
Oh, tried to whiff punish. Went for the right option to make it whiff though. We're gonna get more. Yes, indeed.
That's still connected.
Yo, my man knows. He's done that homing missile once or twice. Whoa, the whip punish again! Even if you build break, is it even gonna be worth it?
I mean, Kale broke in a similar situation last time. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing again.
A really big risk to play though, because there's no chance
the
of being
low.
unless you flawless
The
block.
flawless block! It's still active! No! Kanamani's patient as well, backing off.
This is
He's
scary stuff.
literally
Okay, there's a good block too.
0.29.
Wait, does that
Oh,
connect? Oh,
it hit.
My good God!
That
How
hit.
did you find that?
Is that enough to do it? Surely, I mean, oh, it might be close.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh,
guys.
it's dead.
You're dead as a doornail. What a reaction! He must have been like a
Holy.
pixel away from that down 3 hitting.
Now, that genuinely had to have been, like,
That thing
it couldn't possibly be close
barely
to actually connecting.
breezed
But
by
that's
his
why we
toe.
see the breaks like that, Kale. That young man confidence. And for good reason.
For it again. The fact that down 3, just really good, but also low profile. Just being able to go under those projectiles that you're having to deal with. All right, knockdown,
In the
no
corner
sector.
going nuts.
Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
A complete swing of momentum, though, in this round. Until now, Kanamani finds the opening. This won't get close to killing, but it is going to be a decent lead to keep anyway.
Knockdown. All right,
Okay, this
scary
is rough.
business. There's no fatal blow to power through the armor either.
Oh, he lands on it.
Ooh.
Kanamani. Okay, this is one of those pivotal moments. Do you go 2-0 up, or do we tie it? Oh, well, that reached. Can you believe how far Tremor was there?
Still found a way. Oh, all right, we're mixing, we're
Okay,
mixing.
that's 3.
4. And now we grab. Just like that, about half-life gone. All right, wake up down 1. Enough of this. Get away from me.
Sorry, he had to be a
that counter
Beyblade.
Yes, it did. And the meter being spent.
Oh, the fake out.
Tremor.
Yeah. Tries it again. This time, up rocket covers. We're getting weird.
Ooh, wow, whip dive kick. Instant recovery on that. However, clipped And now that's a full combo. Not just a full combo, but a fully stocked Tremor. What is the mix?
Okay, no, we're not going to see it. Kale decides to break before. I respect that. Oh no, Sector gets hit. No missile.
That hurts because that is a 6-second penalty. We might not have a missile for the rest of this game unless online Kale can bide his time.
I mean, Kanamani's sitting on a lot of meter. That's the big problem. Tremor's going to come back much faster.
Oh.
Okay, there's a hit though. Okay, again, the mids are good.
He's pressing. He's pressing! Kanamani just swinging the down one. What is going on?
He saw his fatal.
Yeah, back-to-back down ones there. Kani definitely looking for something quick. It did not work out. Neither of them connecting.
10 seconds on the clock starting
now.
How's it going to go? Bowling ball? No!
Oh.
Finds its mark! And that brings us one game apiece. Kanamani
That turned into
way too, I would say,
game.
desperate to close things out there.
Yeah, I feel like those two down ones back-to-back, like, those are normals that, yeah, they're fast, but they have a lot of
CBM
recovery
won't
and they're pretty stubby. So for Kanamani to swing two of them back-to-back there, very uncharacteristic of him to play like that.
When people normally do stuff like that, it's because the pressure's on. You've got really only a few seconds, a few hits.
Or there's like magic picks left to do.
You go for this really disrespectful stuff because in your mind, that is the last thing your opponent's looking for. They're not ready for you to do that.
And it's all you need sometimes.
Yeah, why would they expect you to do something
That's what was the most impressive thing. He was so calm and collected. He was still ready.
Never expects you to be disrespectful.
Okay, double missile. Here we go, full combo. Knocked down into the corner as well. That 2-1-2, such a good auto shimmy.
But such a crucial match for Kale to win. You do not want to be facing down 2-0 in loser's bracket.
But
what a catch.
Look at this momentum and the overhead as well. On the verge of this could have almost been a flawless victory. We only took like 5% damage.
A dominating round though from the young man online Kale. A complete twist of fate.
Oof. I mean, we can't even call that an advantage. Yeah, the armor came out, but we're still against the corner. And another tech.
No throws allowed. Throwing discouraged.
Hit.
He's being so careful here, and I love to see it.
So many delayed mids though from Kanamani. Because Kale is looking to tech throws all the time, and normally delayed mids is how you can kind of catch people slipping there. But Kale ready for the delayed mids and the throws. This brick wall of a defense.
Oh.
Okay, still took some damage, but not as much as we could have seen thanks to the armory. Again.
I still wouldn't call that a particularly good situation.
And again, the patience, Kale.
He's just not getting opened up. Refuses to get opened
Got
up.
the missiles coming in.
Block on the sweep. Cannot whip punish. Almost instant recovery on that. Oh, the buffer. Are you kidding me? And we're just going straight into character select? All right,
really?
This could be where the Homelander comes out, or maybe even something else.
Well, this is going to be the final opportunity that Kanamani has. Not to be a broken record, but we are in losers territory, my friends.
T1000.
Here, you are
Oh,
gone.
you still got Sindel.
Oh, okay. Actually, we just go straight back
Same
in and just
team.
take this
Okay.
moment.
Next time, Earthrealm will host
You can definitely see the change in approach though from online Kale. The defense superb, the aggression on point. What can Kanamani do to stop this momentum though?
All right. Armor activated once more. Makes you more brave to go for those options that are otherwise just death sentence.
Okay, again the defense.
Just eating those 50-50s and consistently being wrong on them just gives Kale so much advantage.
I love how Kanamani is still trying to check these whip dive kicks, but it's so hard. There's like almost no recovery whatsoever on them. It's still trying to establish something.
This
is a big opening.
Good
There
chunk
it
of
is.
damage.
I actually feel like whenever Kani has like faked out the tremor, it hasn't worked. Whenever he's called the tremor, it has. I wonder if that could be a change. More commitment to these scary mix-up opportunities. And there's the block. And Kale covering. Making sure that if the overhead is blocked, well, he can still get out to safety.
I really do like that overhead into spin technique. It's just a free check. On hit, you get damage. If not, then who cares?
I mean, is it is it the biggest reward you can get off that overhead? No. But is it going to keep you safe if it is blocked? Absolutely.
These throw techs have just been on the money every single time. Looking for the down counter poke. Another throw tech. Kale says, get away. Escape failed this time.
Oh, but there it is. The confirm. Tricky confirm too. The first hit of board 1 blocked, but the second and third good. Another delayed mid. This time the block on the low overhead. That block might have saved Kale's skin in
Ooh,
this
the throw.
Kanamani just needs a little bit more damage. Shy of 300 to bring us to a game 5. Many of us expected a game 5. Will we get there though is the question. Oh, I hope so. And Evo top 8. You do always have to be quite careful with any sort of projectiles. Didn't have the meter. Just shy of it. Like a shred away from having enough. Okay.
That's not
You're definitely
connecting.
Unbreakable? Yes, indeed. Game 5 is secured. And it's all going to come down to this. One more match. But even there, you know, the boldness to just commit to Fatal Blow there. I mean, if you do have Breaker available, yes, you can take more risks, but at the same time when you're that low, a great option from Kanimani. I like that choice because Kale has been poking after that overhead like almost every time. So Kani just trying to establish armor, maybe send a message. Lovely block. A really good interrupt though from Online Kale. He's going to let it rock. There are so many layers to both of their offense right now. Fundamentally, it's coming down to what kind of options Kale is choosing versus Kanimani, the flip, other things too. Armor meets armor, but in this case, Kani still has meter, and he will spend it. Right, full combo. It's going to take a good amount of time. It means that we're going to be able to get Tremor back even faster now the snaps come out. First time I've seen that in the whole match. Easier said than done to find the space for it, but manages. Okay. Kale finishing the string, looking for the advantage. Kani not letting it happen. Interesting trade. And there it is again. The mix-up is good, and Kanimani finds himself at match point. It's a critical moment here for Online Kale. If you want the young man to make it through, you don't have much time left to cheer him on, I tell you that much. Okay, trying to go for a quick jump back projectile.
On the Granblue stream, there's a guy called Abu Dhabi. And I looked up while drinking, and I thought the Dhabi part said daddy. Oh, that someone texted me.
Which means if you get a hit on the fake out, you then have Tremor to use again later. Pretty scary. Really difficult situation. We are on the verge of getting a combo break. That does mean, though, that Lau's going to have to choose break or armor. A hard choice. Kanimani can just sort of chill out at this range at the moment. He's got Tremor. He can meet shield. He can build his own resources. There's like just shy of 40 seconds on the clock.
100%.
There is no rush here. I mean, you don't need to. Nice
his 40th birthday, the 6th.
Pivotal break.
So
that break has kept Kale
he decided he wanted to go to Sturgis to have fun for his 40th.
But this time again, Kanimani not looking to commit this time, really wanting to.
Truck did not want to work with him.
Slowly and steadily.
So now he's got to.
All right, the good
ride the bike out.
That actual low block might be everything.
She didn't want to do. A couple of years ago, he blew his knee out.
Go big or go home. Go big or go home.
Evidently, he's not as young as. Holy!
That is the question. This has got
I think it will.
It is.
It's enough.
I don't think there's anything Kanimani can do to.
There's nothing.
Get back in this round.
Unless he hits a fatal blow somehow. There's no way. Yep. But he was dancing with my mom. And like went to like do a move or something. I can't remember exactly what. But his knee just hyperextended. Bent the wrong way.
So much momentum on the back of that. However, the good block.
Hold on,
we
is
got
there
hit
a
by 1 hit
gallon?
in the ground pound, but who cares? It's
Oh my god, there is on Granblue.
Online Kale, really good in the meter
Just
department.
lost
The air
game
hat
1,
just to keep
but
you from eating that air trade. A
there's
lovely
still a
throw.
gallon.
It's impossible to call who has the lead right now.
She was really fun. I should
avoided
get back into Granblue.
Online Kale. Okay, wow, that was so
There's
rich.
so many fighting games I play that I just need to get back
That was
into.
from the heart.
I play essentially every fighting game.
Another meat shield. Better Tremor take the hit than you. Uh-oh. But then as soon as one connects...
Like the only modern fighting game I'm not playing
keeps it nice and simple.
is
Standing one-ender. Uh-oh.
probably MK1.
A down
I think
one.
it's only MK1 because I play City of the Wolves occasionally. I'm waiting for Ken to come out at this point. get me back
So much
into it.
resource on the side of Kanamani,
Street
except
Fighter
health.
6, I play. Tekken 8.
Finds the mix.
Oh, that's dead.
Pulls the trigger on Fatal
He got it.
and in a true nail biter,
Moves on.
They really filled out this room.
That is slowly becoming more and more apparent. That was an exhausting set.
No, that has to have been the ultimate sigh of relief for Kanamani. That matchup, we've seen these two play online. We've seen how close it can get between them. And then here they are again, doing the match in losers bracket, but managed to pull it out, does Kanamani as he moves on. And what I think is the best set we've had so far today.
I mean, we got to give our props here.
That
to
was,
Online KO.
I think,
journey
the
that
closest
this
set. I think that's the first one to go to
young blood
5.
has had this year. His journey does not end at EVO. We do have final combat, of which he is qualified, and is Kanamani. Maybe they'll cross paths again, an opportunity for revenge next month. We're going to check out some replays here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Alright, while we're
Speaking of
checking
which, PlayStation
replays, I'm
Tournaments,
going
the reason that Kanamani was
to
able
use
to
the
attend
restroom.
It was actually. Kanamani won the
So,
road to
give me a
EVO
second
for
and I'll be
Europe,
right back.
And that is why he is here. And actually, fun fact, last year, Javier won the version as well. So actually, we have 2 European PlayStation Tournament champions in this top 8. If that isn't reason enough for you to get involved in these, I don't know what else is.
Well, the proof is there. Maybe you can also get top 8 yourself. Who knows? But man, what a set that was. Even down to the unbreakable finishes, the clutch extra timeout. That fatal blow may as well have finished off the round, and then coming down to the final mix-up. A very fitting end for that set, all things considered. And obviously a good show of sportsmanship. Would expect nothing less from these two. But GG's all round, and huge congrats to Kanamani, who will be advancing through in this bracket.
There are so many emotions riding at the moment. There are so many stories, more stuff to talk about. But before we talk about all of that, we are going to throw to another break. So thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around. We'll be right back.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Alright, I'm back. I swear I saw my... Oh, there she is. Yep, she's just running.
Welcome back, everybody. Whether you're watching here in person with us or if you're watching
Cat's in
at
my
home,
room
EVO
now.
2025 continues
She was
now
whining
as
a
we
little
are
bit,
in the
so I decided to
middle
let her in.
of the Mortal Kombat 1 top 8 here at EVO Las Vegas. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and it is our pleasure to continue bringing you this action today. Here is the bracket for how the madness has ensued. We just saw a nail-biter of a match between Kanamani from EU and Online Kale. from North America going down to the absolute wire. And our next match is also going to be a slammer. Hourglass of Rain, MK Javier. But just look at these matches so far. What a top 8 we have had.
Yep.
You know,
5 games
I'm looking
left
at Hourglass
in
of
Mortal
Rain
Kombat
versus
1.
Javier. Have they ever played before? I could not tell you. I would assume it had to have been like just Combat League. I know they've never clashed in any kind of tournament in the past. But this one's going to be quite the result. I have no idea how to call this one. I really don't. Because it's going to be difficult. But what I really love about this matchup, though, is that it is two true character specialists.
Guilty Gear.
You've got Hourglass of Rain, who is Melina through and through, and it's Javier, who's Scorpion through and through. So I feel like as we've progressed in competitive fighting games, the era of character specialist is slowly becoming a thing of the past. People like to have variety. They don't want to pick themselves in bad matchups. This kind of match is a treat. But what makes me laugh, though, is I'm not firing shots,
Is this
but
an actual
both
match or
Hourglass
just
and
button
Javier,
check?
I've seen both of them
Seems
over
like
the
button
time
check.
pretend like they're picking up other characters.
No,
and
it
then
has to
when
be
it's
actual
important-
match.
It's Scorpion, Melina. You can't quit your favorite. That's just how it goes. Hey, but they took him to Evo top 8, so you know clearly something is right. But the big change here, though, is the Scorpion Tremor from Javier, which is much more of a.
I was gonna say, who was he running
I
before?
suppose kind
Pharah?
of like traditional Scorpion
he was
team
on
that this game
Pharah.
has seen. A lot of like safe death spin, nice damage extensions. You don't quite get the same
Ooh.
overhead low that
That
you
was
get
a good
from Pharah
call.
and the massive throw combos, but still. You definitely get a lot of interesting tools that Scorpion very much likes to have. Scorpion Pharah is an anomaly to the character. Like
Sorry,
Tremor
cat's running
brings you
around my
much
room.
more to a fundamental that he hit and runs, you know, and that's the whole thing. Lovely break there from Javier. Confident though, I must say, because that was a brave option. Is he going to go for bait the breakout maybe? No break. No, they will choose to break at the last minute. Has to be plus. The throw. Bold business. Is it going to be possible to find a hit? Oh, I love that.
A big risk.
Yeah.
A big risk.
That right there is going to be a very important piece of this matchup that we will have to remember. There is basically nowhere on screen that you can spear that ball will not pick it up. And that ball is
Ooh,
full
the punish.
every time. Oh, okay, no. We're going to be seeing Javier fish for that quite a few times.
There you are.
That meterless Hellfire into Tremor launch does so much
Trying
damage.
to come on my desk.
But it's not unblockable.
Should I
A
just go
hard
run up on my
read there
desk?
from Hourglass, though. I know sometimes Melina players can sometimes get full roll on accident, so I'm never going to boldly claim whether it was or not. I'm not a Melina player,
One
however,
up there.
that is a big part of the team right there. Death spin into
One right up
Tremor
on the-
punch. She is the right character, though,
back
that
on
you
the
could
desk.
assume that it's probably intentional.
Thought you were
whenever
gonna
see
lay
it.
up
It's
there.
just Melina
Let
players,
me
isn't it? It's
not.
hard to tell. No, for real, it's part of the Melina DNA. You are playing the character wrong.
Both
if you are
almost
not
full
throwing
meter.
at a ball every now and then. I'll be honest. You've got to install the fear into your opponent. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be done. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Advancing overhead. Looked for the reversal,
That's
but just
it.
covering way too much space. Tremor, nowhere to be found, and that will be game number 1 for Hourglass of Rain.
Come
A
here.
solid start. You could definitely see how punishing
Lay
it can
down.
be, though, right?
Go to sleep on my lap.
You're so motivated to go for those big rewards, whether it's a spear, whether it's a teleport, reversal trying to cover it with Tremor, but if it's not on point, Melina will make it hurt. Melina, I feel like, has been so consistently one of the higher damage characters in the game. Maybe not so much with the Kung Lao team, because this is much more of like a consistency above all else, but this character is capable of some big numbers. And there's the adjustment. This time we go for the ground pound instead, the longer reach, and the quicker startup. Very down one heavy, though, and Hourglass ready to punish
Jumping out of my
those.
hands.
Any down one on hit from Melina, it's a decent position, right? Because you have the advancing overhead. You've got the instant low. Her sweep is plus on block. Most people don't really know that.
Can
That's
you
why he
stop trying to
backdashed
eat the
afterwards.
pizza
He was looking
crust?
for a button, but he didn't want to get hit. Punish.
Stop eating the pizza crust for my lunch.
That's the unfortunate kind of low projectile
Stop it.
where
You got
at the
your own
range
food in the kitchen.
they're standing at when you throw it, it is safe,
They're
but
coming
they
back over
just
here.
dash beforehand. Oh no. The pickup. Javier looking for the low pokes. Again, these are two characters with some decent pokes on them. Melina's down 4. Her sweep. Down 1, very strong. Scorpion's down 3. That's why we're seeing it established. Oh, and there's the layers trying to establish poke into special. Because if you start respecting poke into special, you can start doing poke into a lot more. Wow. Just let it hit. Laid mid there, Hourglass. Again, these individual buttons, they have been hitting, but they're part of the stagger game. They're not really being used to connect. However, timeout territory, plus on here. The sweep. Looking for all buttons here. Overhead.
Ooh,
In a minute,
the
Hourglass
overhead.
still has a chance.
not so much after that whiff. Yeah, the second that whiff came out,
Timeout?
Javier got the low poke, the frame advantage, pretty much a done deal.
Well, I'm pretty sure if that down two connected, that it would have been enough to get a slight light lead. Either way, it was definitely an attempt.
Knock it
Didn't
off.
quite
I'm
work
trying
out.
to eat the pizza crust.
Javier now.
I'll throw it away.
Driver's seat.
Every time I get up, I'll throw it away.
Good knockdown. Meaty mid.
Besides, it's partially
Did go
burnt.
for the
You don't
uplock.
want that.
There is some specific
Even
answers
though it probably
for that
tastes like
overhead.
your cat food.
The death spin was slowed down in the patch that happened
You need
months
to
ago.
get more cat food.
Staggers.
Okay, again, we are seeing so many throw techs in this top 8. Which is important because there's so many characters, they have that real strike throw threat. Oh, hello!
Yep, don't get caught in the microphone
Really
cable.
loving the use of this Kung
Please.
Lao orbiting hat. It really isn't a cameo attack that many players use, but Melina's application of it is pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Damage plus frames, safe advances if you cover it with a low hat as well. Great tech.
But that is kind of like classic Hourglass of Rain. In the neutral, just back off, build that time, get the cameo back. Don't go in until you've got the resources available. You got 99 seconds, use them.
Both players sitting on 3 bars a meter. Doesn't punch Melina, but does punch Kung Lao in the head.
Yeah. A lot of advantage on that, but nothing else to be too afraid of. Another escape failed. We're seeing so many throw attempts. The techs always tried.
Every time there's that low hat, I'm just so certain that Scorpion teleport is on Hourglass of Rain's mind. Even then, backing up, you know, you don't want to get in a weird situation here. Happy to play.
Yeah, Hourglass so consistent with those upblocks now. Not really eating any chips whatsoever.
Ooh, the overhead.
Again, Melina not going to overhead low you to death, but when they do connect, they can add up. Oh, tried!
Come on.
Oh, punished!
Come way down on my left.
Oh, this is big. There's another bar, too.
Oh,
my
climb on the back of my chair and lay down.
He just went 1 down 2 to another. I have
bite my
never
hand.
seen that exchange before.
I
There's
wonder
a lot of
if
chairs in
like,
that
is
room.
there
Holy.
a possibility that maybe he could have continued off of that and just gone
Did
for a
they
larger combo,
upgrade
or
the
do you think he just
venue
wanted to
from
reset?
last
In
year?
that instance,
Stop
I think
trying
if
to
you
bite
do
me, I'll kick
reset
you out of
off
the
that
room.
Hellfire, the next hit probably wins, but Hourglass always ready.
Drinking
What's a
out
way
of
to
his
return to
Evo water
EX down
bottle
2,
they
being on
give
the
you for
receiving end, do
free.
it yourself.
I have mine
Such a strong tool, though. I'm not surprised to see players really make the most of it these days.
somewhere around here.
Javier putting his tournament
I'm never
life
gonna find it.
behind the Ferrer.
I'm sure it's in my kitchen in one of the cupboards.
A lot of the ways that Trevor's been playing here, Hourglass
thing is
has been
great.
shutting
I
down.
like it.
Wonderful defense, amazing neutral. Just the death spin isn't really doing much.
Yeah.
And it's been pivotal to his game plan.
Well, think about it. What do you pick Tremor for? It's like death spin safety for like chip damage adding up. Oh wow, got caught. Damage extensions maybe off of Hellfire. Oh, speaking of damage, tries to go for the pain in game, but it
Oh, he
didn't
switched
work
back
out.
to Farah.
Still does have the damage
Oh
buff, but
my
I just don't
goodness.
think you're going to have a chance to use it.
There's the up block, but again, one of those overheads that up block doesn't actually make punishable. Okay,
Hello?
there's the low. I mean, this is the right team to make the comeback. It's going to be resource heavy, but
Overhead, no,
Too
he doesn't,
early,
too
too
early.
Oh, no!
Heartbreaker for Javi, yeah. You do have to delay your Ferrer move, otherwise it does just combo and it's wasted.
And Hourglass looking so ready for this match, and there's the catch on the teleport cancel.
Which
Javier
I
trying
need
to
to
fight back.
see. I want to watch
Hourglass
more
looking
Granblue, but I
one
don't
step
know
ahead in
if
the set, but
it's
something can
also
change.
tomorrow.
It's the readiness for the matchup, right? It was the up
'Cause I
blocks before.
think-
It's the Ducks always.
I think.
Nice down one. Turn stealing. However, oh, was that a roll I saw there? I swear I saw the effect there.
Hey, when Melina's sitting on Breaker, chances of a roll go up big time. Okay, armor's through. Not a
Guilty
huge
Gear
reward.
City of the Wolves.
Lovely reactionary.
Tekken,
Oh, wow.
and Street Fighter. Okay.
Get off me.
So then where is...
Again, I love how Hourglass is so good at spacing the max distance of that down one. It kind of just creates that sweep distance box in front of her where it's like, no, this is my space. You cannot occupy it.
Maybe it is.
Well, again, the anti-air ball. Such a versatile move,
It's a
and
bit of a
Hourglass using
demotion
it
if it's
so
not.
surgically.
Well, watch out for these low hats at this distance.
Not final day.
Beautiful block of the
Ooh,
low
block
hat,
the
and
low.
Punish can't break in time because Ferrer still has to leave the screen.
Okay, this is match point Hourglass. One more hit could take the set. Oh, got hit by the low hat. Challenging the low hat on hit Javier. Down on life, but
hold on.
never mind. Now
Cat's
that
getting
life
into
is
stuff.
0. Hourglass of Rain with a strong showing and a 3-0 dominating victory over Javier.
I feel like Javier, you're going to want to do, if you manage to get into this Evo top 8, you're never going to be satisfied. However, I do very much have to assume that he's going to end this in a good mood. He was able to, the entire collection of the year's worth of effort, it was concluded here for
Stop my
him.
cat from
Final
getting into
combat
stuff.
is in his grasp, and I say to that, well done. But Hourglass, looking just as
Yeah,
dominant as
Sammy
everyone
from
was
across the
expecting,
room,
still in
mad
this
at me?
tournament now, and entering the top 4.
You gonna come over
Really
here
good
and lay
stuff.
down?
I mean, if you're Hourglass, you're sitting pretty.
You gonna
losers
lay
bracket,
down
yes,
on
it's
the
difficult. Yes, there's a lot of work to
back
be
of
done,
this
but
chair
it's
like
work
I know
that
you
can
like
be
to
done,
do?
Absolutely. We've seen players win Evo from the losers bracket so many times in the
Come on,
past.
it's really cute.
But, especially
Do it,
for a player who
please.
has that kind of clutch factor. Yes, was off to a bit of a rough start against Sonic Fox, but
All
is
right.
very much kind of
4
woken up,
more
going from being on the
games.
receiving end of a 3-0 to then doing one yourself, and now
I'm so glad that we
Kana
switched
Mani
back to
versus
top 8
Hourglass
instead of
of
top
Rain is gonna
6.
be a match we have to look forward to in the future, but not right this second, because my friends, it is time we go back up to the winners bracket. Sonic Fox versus Nicolas. This is a matchup that we have seen time and time and time and time again in MK1. I feel like, statistically speaking, they just are the number 1 and number 2 players in this game. Whether it was Final Combat last year, whether it was Evo last year, these 2 players, they always bring the heat, and it's always them in the finals when the chips are down. And the chips are down, absolutely, because we're in Vegas, and it is Evo 2025. The question
dude,
is,
you always gotta
will we
have
be
chips
seeing any
down in
differences
Vegas.
this time?
Even
Sonic
though I
Fox
can't.
looking to secure, what is it, the 8th Evo trophy
you
at this
trying to
point?
I'm not about
my
to list them
window?
off, but yes, 8. If Sonic Fox can do this, it would be the 8th overall.
I was gonna say,
Evo
why
win.
don't that
That's not necessarily
tie
just
Justin?
NRS games, even though of those current 7, there are many NRS. There includes other games as well. I mean, just a multi-game success through and
now I
through,
gotta
but
look it
always has that kind of home in the NRS scene. That is the community that Sonic Fox was kind of created within. Nicolas, fantastic player, again, very MK focused in general, and it's always a good match when these 2 play.
Much like Sonic Fox, though, Nicolas
9.
and Scorpion Prox
No,
getting
he has
into
9.
competitive at a very young age. Really sort of
Including
born
Marvel
and
vs.
bred
Capcom
in
2,
that
Street Fighter
competitive
3rd,
environment.
Strike,
And it's
Ultimate
no
Marvel vs.
surprise with the
Capcom
likes
3.
of South America
He
to practice
has
against. Oh, mate,
wins
we're old.
including
For
7
all intents and
in Marvel
purposes, we
vs.
are the
Capcom
old
2.
timers now. These new, especially again from
So,
South
I think
America, the young
Arslan
like teenage
has
players who.
5
But it's not just
for a
Mortal
game
Kombat for that. I mean,
series.
even Evo alone, South America
So
has
if he
so
gets
many young
another
players for other fighting games that are just leagues
He'll
ahead of
beat
so many of
Justin,
the rest
but
of
it
us.
won't be for the
It's,
same
Hey, I don't know what they're
a bit unfair.
I feel like it'd be really hard to beat that for the
It's
same
making these kids
game.
good at video games, I'll tell you that. But Nicolas, what matchup are we expecting to see?
Because I don't
we've
feel
seen a
like
fair few
any
characters
game
from Nicolas at this point. Last year, it was almost
lasts
exclusively
7
Johnny
years
Cage,
now.
which I'm sure he still has. But we
So-
haven't really seen him need to play it in a while. It's been a mix.
It'd
of,
be really hard to beat that
Sakuriko
record.
yesterday, a lot of havoc. I will say a significant.
But I feel like someone could
amount of havoc.
definitely beat Justin's
because
record of 9.
That is the style that both Nicolas and his brother Scorpion Prox, shoutouts to them both, have always done. They have that ultimate kind of training technique where they're both equally as good at the game and are like super top level players.
Come
They,
on.
between them, play
Go up
basically
there.
everything in the game.
Yep.
And they just play against
Now lay
each
down.
other all the
I don't
time.
care if you
So
lay
they're
on the back of my
grinding
neck.
countless matchups. You are very unlikely to surprise them in tournament, but it also means they have
No, you're
access
just
to
gonna
a
be
lot
like this.
themselves.
Even that, though, I mean, I might expose myself for having the
Oh,
worst
no.
memory in the world, but didn't we see Nicolas use a
Alright,
really
Pepper.
optimal Baraka Tremor yesterday?
I
play with
think
your tail.
it was him. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. But it was either him or Scorpion Prox. As a twin, this is a blow up to Saber.
I've seen them both play Baraka.
But they often do play the same characters as each other. So if one of them plays it, I'm inclined to think they both do. But either way, Sonic Fox has been fully all aboard the
That'd be funny if
the
that's how
ketchup
it
and mustard
is.
train, the Cyrax and the Sector.
Versus Havoc, though. All right, it's going to be a Cyrax match. I was talking to Fox yesterday, right? And, congratulated them on the top 8, and there was like, I bet you like watching the Sector, which I did. But then immediately said to me, I am really sorry, though. I've got a Cyrax partner.
But that's the benefit of playing multiple characters. You look at the matchups you're likely to play, and you prepare accordingly.
All right, let's find out who's going to make it into grand finals.
He's
Inside
already
the
throwing
ultimate
stuff.
comfort zone. Havoc versus Cyrax. Brawn and brute force versus setups all day. But Cyrax, Madden Bo, this is that Sonic Fox team. It's everything Fox likes in a character like this. Oh, what? Not letting you play the game? I mean, a lot of one-sided setup opportunity. Look at the development. What do you do?
Is he hasn't gotten hit.
The mind games are heavy. On the flip side, we are seeing Havoc Movado right there.
He's gonna get a flawless.
So I love that adaptation though, because
he got drink.
Like source of counterplay you have access to if you've got Movado.
No
cameo
flawless.
Is Wake Up Mine. You know, Movado Mine is an ambush. You can do it very quickly. Calling it on Wake Up can kind of help you out because they'll become active. If you guess wrong on a setup, they might get pulled into it, they get zapped, whatever. And I feel like we've seen Sonic Fox particularly have that used against.
Oh, the dash cancel, it's disgusting. And as if there weren't enough layers, Mustard.
Oh, it just never ends. This team is filthy. But hey, Havoc Movado, we've seen this team once or twice. Down, but certainly not out.
Oh, going in for ourselves. I heard the little, you know that Movado was popped there, but just wasn't ready.
Okay, another grab. What's it going to be this time? We do see 2 meters on the side of Sonic Fox. Will we see the meter drain
Grabs
in?
another drink. He's
We
at
do,
1.
And that, not only do you get the meter drain, you also get the drink. So now the dash cancel's in play. Oh, the mix-up between 2-1 for the overhead and 2 Madam Bo.
You know, I had wondered why we started seeing Sonic Fox go for that overhead. But with bombs on the screen, is it even unsafe?
Oh, my God. Perfect time we saw. The mix-up was committed to, but a throw tech on the dash cancel. Hang on a minute.
Beautiful throw tech there from Nicolas. Oh, no, Madam Bo! You're so rude, mate.
Again, waiting punish on the down one. Mix up, no. Playing it safe. Waits for the reversal. Goes underneath. What? Oh, my goodness.
Was that the drink that flew by? Why'd that not hit?
Movado ready to make the most of it. What was that?
Absolute savage, Madam Bo. Just trying to hit him in the back of the head with a bottle. He's not even looking.
Oh, hang on. Huge wake-up option, though, from Sonic Fox. Very greedy and punished. Okay, the dash-up grab. No fear.
This is a really healthy, like, life lead for Nicolas. The only problem is, against a team like Cyrax, Madam Bo, is any life lead safe when all she needs is that one hit to start the trade?
Oh, you can never get comfortable. That much is for sure. It can just take one hit to start the sequence. Well, in this instance, we see, oh, okay, the breaker is forced. This is good for Nicolas now, though, because that means there's going to be no meter drain threat, even if Sonic Fox can find the hit, but no, not going to happen the trade. The whiff punish! Don't be whiffing in front of me, says Nicolas.
That was pretty good.
Huge catch there to start things off in a game number 1 on the board. But man, do you have to fight for it. These are 2 characters who I feel like you can never feel comfortable in front of them. Because
we're
whether
only
it's
2 hours in.
Mix-ups, like Cyrax is much more about that kind of upfront strike throw, and then obviously
the low
up to 11 on hit. But Havoc is just so many strings overheads in them, where that low nether snatcher is a threat. The mine for extensions off low grabs and strings. So much to be looking for at any given time. Oh wow, nice catch.
He's close to the corner. Ooh, working him way out.
Really good read on that grab. Sonic Fox now
set up.
Engaged. Starting to mix again.
But a very dangerous
Throwing
grab.
all these
for
grenades
out.
out.
You know, back to
Not a
either
bottle.
the low or the grab ender. They both get really high reward with Movado, but you need the mine to combo off the grab. So if mine's not available, you're effectively risking yourself for quite a low reward situation.
Pushing this into the corner, however. Back in a bad situation, take all the meters away, nothing left, goes in for the low here.
Oh, I love that attempt. Maybe not quite the, oh wow, okay, no.
Look.
Because
that was as good as it could have
I don't
gone right
know
at the end.
who
At
the
least you're not in the corner
person
no more.
But we did see an interesting attempt there
that
from Sonic
I
Fox there.
think
After
he
that,
was
as soon as you
using
kind of establish that
during
layer
what
one
was
of
it,
the
Combo
bomb line
Breaker?
game, you can start doing like different
Combo Breaker or
distances of
CEO
bomb into, like, the back
that would like
four, so that
steal
the low,
the
they
meter
take
while
up
they
the
were
overhead. And then
netted.
even though you don't normally get a
I feel like
combo
that's
pick
a
up, but
pretty
not gonna see it
good
this time as a huge opening for
cameo.
Nicolas. Starts things off with a 430, the mix-up.
Especially to
Overhead.
steal meter away from people
That's another
when
hit.
their
That's like 2 400s
whole
back to
team
back.
is meter
There's
dependent.
EX Neoplasm. How do you deal with it? You
Oh, we
do
got
not.
Tekken 8
Well, that was
on the
Movado
new
into
Pac-Man
Neoplasm,
stage.
so that was Movado just holding you in place.
Right. Cyrax. Where do we go from here? We've got those 3 bars again. Madam Bo, half of it is used, but not the worst cooldowns in the world, to be honest. Dash cancel, again into a lovely throw tech. Always ready.
Oh my goodness!
Madam Bo, you're just standing there, help!
That was down 4 into launcher on
What
hit.
do you expect Madam
That
Bo to
Snatcher
do?
goes so far, huge reward,
She can't
but
fight.
It's rare that you see
She'll break a hip.
The plus frames, Mustard.
Look at that. She broke her hip just coming in.
But it's rare that you see poke
She's like
special
my
both
grandma.
connect on hit. Normally if the
She's
poke
older
connects,
than the
special
Big Bang.
but such a late
Wow,
cancel
that's
window on that
Stop
long
attacking my
leg
ankle.
of Havoc. Ooh! I couldn't even see it. Oh, underneath.
Ready for everything and... I'm not even going to bother finishing that. Any option.
That's
Any
done.
option. Come on now.
But is it a surprise that Nicholas has that preparation, that readiness for everything? No. Exactly. This is a prepared player, always and forever. But starting things off 2-0. Will we see a full comeback? We have to. Still choosing to go in with the Cyrax.
All right.
No matter what. But hey, was told this is a
Ooh,
Cyrax.
the low.
Oh no, a dropped combo from Nicholas. Gives Sonic Fox a big opening. But we have to remember, folks, this is winner's final. If you win this match, you're in grand finals winner's side. What a safety net to be sitting on, especially at EVO. And the difference,
Then
the flip
the
side, having to make
worst
it
he
all
can
the way
do is
back to the
second.
user side. There's the armor. I respect that.
And Nicholas,
Like here,
on
I
the
think
winner's
worst he
side
can
grand
do
finals
is
gonna be
third.
Absolutely terrifying. You're going to have to do the unthinkable if you want to be able to take him out. Good plus
No, it's
frames.
unthinkable, but not impossible.
Madam Bo.
Very difficult. Oh!
Throws a bottle.
Yo, she is not playing fair.
She's just constantly hitting you in the face. That's not martial arts, is it?
Nah, she's just getting in a bar
What do you
fight.
mean?
Oh,
I've seen a bunch
hang on
of
a minute, wait to
movies.
roll. EX? No, just go straight
Oh.
for Fatal Blow. Okay, okay.
Right. We're going to do really good damage here. However, this is not going to be the end of the round.
I mean,
we're going to get the slide.
Yeah, Movado's back, so you do get slide potential off of this. The question is, does Nicholas want to do it?
He does have Fatal
He does.
Blow.
But I think Fox takes
Oh.
the slide on purpose. Get
Low
the distance.
jabs. DP. Oh! He chased it
Don't even have to worry
down.
about Madam Bo there. This is match point for Nicholas. And this would be a extremely dominant winners finals. Not the result many would have
Fireball.
expected, I would say.
The low into the combo, but breaks it.
That's a rough start for Sonic.
He's chucking
Plus
grenades.
frames, the Nomad touch immediately caught swinging.
Getting set up.
That's going to be a confirmed Fox. The breaker,
Breaker.
activated. Oh. Plus frames. So Fox, every single disrespect of plus frames here is going to be
Ooh, throw.
You got to be so careful now.
The thing is, it's the defense from Nicholas. Is it just me, or we have not had a chance to see like this? Oh, that would have been really cool.
Mix up.
Ooh, the
We haven't had a
mix.
chance to see like the setups get on board in so long. This is just all Nicholas right now. He's going in for the win. Can he find it? Can he take out
Sonic
Fox
Fox
3-0?
is walking his
One
way out of the
potential hit
corner.
to the side.
Plus frames.
Oh, that challenge!
Ooh.
Shocked, you still
Set up.
challenged.
But
Bet
that's
the
the
entire
confidence.
set.
But that's the confidence, and look at the reward. There's the drain. We haven't seen this in a while. Bomb 1, bomb 2, overhead.
Oh, he dropped it.
Even if you did, I think even if Sonic Fox was able to pick up from that, you maybe would have landed on the mine. I think that's a blessing in disguise. Tries down here, but no.
Oh.
Still alive, barely.
10 seconds.
This
on
is
the
one
clock.
good
Not
interaction
much time left
between
to make
either
magic
player.
happen. You've got to do something. The grab.
Oh!
The grab at the last minute. Sonic Fox.
This could
finds
kill.
it. And that is just to stay alive in the match. We've got another round to go after this.
I mean, this doesn't scale if you do it really early. This might... Oh, actually, is it even enough? Oh my god.
That's killing.
It is!
Yep.
Oh, actually, for a slight minute there, I was like, maybe not.
Don't
but
worry,
it is
Mustard.
just...
One of these days you'll be right about fatal blow damage, but it's not today. You're all right. You are correct.
Maybe tomorrow.
But that does keep Sonic Fox. And you were just saying, every disrespect of plus frames could be punishing unless it works. And that entire sequence was started off of disrespecting frame advantage. But Fox is the kind of player who will do that. You can't play by the book every time or you become predictable. And there is no one less predictable than Sonic Fox.
Full combo from the throw tech, but because it was a throw tech, scaling
Got the
massively.
drink.
It's not going to save you from
Nuts.
the meter drain or the situation,
2 bombs.
though, so who cares? Plus frames.
Good block. The layers
Throwing the
keeps
bottle
going,
in.
recovers in time. The mine. Okay, out of the setup, but still back to the wall. Sons of Hell.
Ooh,
Oh
the
my
throw.
goodness! So brave to commit to that.
No mind to make it count.
Hang on a minute!
Cornered. Wait,
Oh.
that's gonna hurt so much. That's gonna hurt so much.
And Movado is left. It is getting spent.
All right, knocked down. Scary situation.
Ooh. Oh, this could be it.
Once again, not
One
enough
hit.
to win, but
The low.
is gonna keep Sonic Fox alive. That was so close from being a disaster. What utter
Holy.
confidence to just wake up uppercut for the amp, for the unbreakable, and for it to work, and it counter hit. How many of these
pulled
down
it
two
out.
jump cancels have just been
He
paramount?
pulled that
to this
game
top eight?
out.
No, that was on the back of a pretty miraculous turn of events for Sonic Fox there, but it was a turn of events that was crafted in the moment. Those decisions. Oh my goodness. Sonic Fox staying alive. I cannot believe it. I for sure that was looking like a 3-0. Completely and utterly, but not going to happen.
It did look like Nicolas took a moment there.
Broke the
my
armor.
God. How often do you see that move get armor broken? Okay, Sonic Fox online. Wake up!
Ooh, he dashed right out.
Big reward though. The mine is good to extend.
Working him into the corner.
Okay, good punish. Okay, the grab.
Side
the layers.
switch.
And back here we are again.
Gets a drink.
Not wasting any time either. We want the drink and we want the meat to drain. Uh-oh, caught out of it. Nicolas trying to go for these really, I would say, slippery escape attempts.
He's just chucking.
Oh, tries to cancel to avoid the bomb,
He's
but
gonna
this
get Madam
time Fox is ready.
Nope, nothing with Madam
Definitely tried to get a cheeky drink in there, but
Madam Bo. Why am I saying
Had
Madam
enough, my friend.
It's not her
But all
name.
you need is one drink is enough to get the dash cancel, which is the most important thing we see Fox typically go for.
You see the flawless block on that down 4 into the dash in punish on the down 1.
A big miss though, unfortunately.
Not that it matters. Nicolas caught trying to jump out. Does look to be far less more like comfortable on the defense in this game. Oh no, the flurry. Is it gonna be?
Oh, the jump!
He got out.
Finds the way out. That's the first time we've seen someone escape that setup, but no, immediately he has to break.
Is the whole thing just block low?
The grab. Not enough cameo for the Movado mine, however. Gets it again. This time, the mine is locked and loaded.
Can't expect we will see a break here from Fox. With that kind of meter left, you know Fox is just looking for that kill. Any hit into EXNet. Would this be it? Escape failed.
Hits the bottle.
This hit will not kill, but the mix-up that follows absolutely could.
The combos are going to take quite a while. That's going to give Madam Bo time to
the drop.
regenerate. The defensive mine is going to come out, and the fatal blow
This shouldn't
is
kill.
gonna hit. You can't break because Madam Bo is standing in the background.
Okay, this might just be enough for a life lead. If you go for the Movado slide again, last time Fox took the hit. This time blocks.
Oh,
this time blocks
the
and looks for
DP.
the armor.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
What was
From
that?
Nicolas. However, a match point has been
That
secured.
But that was
trade.
just enough health left. You can absorb it with the armor.
Ooh,
Then responding in
DP.
kind. This is such an armored match right now. Yep, good
Block
blocks.
the
Oh,
mine.
the counter hit. Sorry, Fox looking to
Chucking
swing
the
as
mine.
early as possible
We're chucking
for
the
big
bomb.
reward now.
My spider senses
They
tell
both
me
got
that we
stuff
might
that
see a
stick to
meter
the
drain.
ground.
Oh no, this is tricky.
Nets.
This is tricky. Weird setup. What? Oh!
I have
He
never
figured
seen
out.
that. You can even tell what side she was on while she was doing the move.
Yeah, you keep that one up your sleeve for a rainy
He did
day.
teleport
And
out.
it is
so.
pouring now. Here
I don't
is
think
this
with the
Evo
Madam
top
Bo.
eight. Good break, Nicolas.
Madam Bo bottle
Has
hit.
the low. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it hit there.
Was about to say has such a comeback to make, but not going to get the chance.
Nicolas was unfathomably close to a 3-0, and I feel like before you know it, everything's just going wrong.
Did you hear that? Reiko. The big character change here from Nicolas. This is a character. I wouldn't say it's one of his most played in competitive, but he has used Reiko a lot. Currently, Reiko quite scary, quite a mix-up machine of his own. But we're betting it all on this game 5. A brave character change as well. Nicolas did go up 2-0 with the Havoc, but decides that now it's time to change things up.
Really good punish. Really good block, but a bold choice from Fox.
He seems to be doing pretty good. That's like half health on one combo.
Tech as well. Nicolas looking for it.
Oh, get right in the face. Oof.
Hey, if she don't want to get kicked, she shouldn't be standing there.
Punching
True, she put herself in that
grandmas.
situation.
Oh, confirmed.
Mini Reiko.
And Tremor is back. Hurt so
Yeah, look
good.
at that damage.
Oh, not this time. Not this time. No.
Like 30%
Nicholas has been on the
on one
receiving end of a
combo.
few too many of those comebacks in this top 8.
Refuses to be flustered. Refuses to be stressed. This change to Reiko just looking so
Trading
clean.
blows. Ooh, the overhead.
All right, Breaker has been forced out.
Breaks.
Sonic Fox, the match point for Nicholas once again. Obtained beautiful jump.
Ooh.
You live by the sword, you die by it. Those grabs.
Come on,
so
take it to
rewarding, but when they
final.
whiff, you're in trouble.
All right, here we go. More mix.
Oh.
Again, the throw tech, it's going to scale the combo, but at this point, it just doesn't matter. You just want the momentum. You're still building meter doing all the bombs.
Oh, try something big with the reversal tremor, but not going to work.
Oh, my good lord. Here comes even more. Right, what's the mix going to be? Here
This
comes
character
Madden
is just, I'm going to keep you in the
Again,
air.
that bottle used just to cover a jump out.
Okay, we're
Oh,
going
got
all the
drink.
way. We're going to game 5 catch-up.
Final game.
Round.
Final game,
Winners.
final
Will
round.
Sonic Fox be able to seal it on this full reverse 3-0? Or will Nicholas
Who's
be
going
able
to grand
stop it
finals?
right at the very end?
Ooh, the low.
Try to cover it, just keep things safe. Big overhead.
That down 4 very almost caught. The bomb plus frames. Let's
Disrespected.
challenge the frames
Breaks
again.
out.
Oh, the dash up grab
Oh.
is good. Yeah, you have to break there.
Okay, he side switched but broke out.
Down, no meter. Oh, the interruption. I think Nicholas was maybe delaying there, trying to maybe confirm that standing 3, but took a little bit too long. Sonic Fox says absolutely not.
Keeping him set up.
Challenges,
Oh,
finds the
gets an
2-1.
out.
The meaty mid as well. Good blocks.
The
An
overhead.
comes out Reiko. So many mix-ups at close range. Looks for the whip punish. Get out of here, Madam Bo.
Hitting Madam Bo.
No, there's no tremor. There's no tremor, but there will
Ooh,
be
he
at the end
can't
of this.
break.
All right, what's it going to be? Strike or
Fatal
throw?
blow.
It's going to be a stealer.
Ooh, the DP. Going over to the other corner.
Down 1 punish. And the mix-up.
Oh, it's one tap. It's one tap.
Gorgeous block. Last breath is barely hit.
Any hit'll do.
Finds the hit. There's barely any health left. You have got to make this count.
This will go
right
down
now.
to one clean
This
hit.
doesn't kill, but you have the meter drain. You have the strongest setup. Wait, no, wait.
Will
we're
this
cashing
hit?
out. We're cashing out on damage. Okay, wait.
Hold on.
Surely
Will this kill?
doesn't I know I'm wrong all the time, but there's no way
No,
this
it's not. Look at how little damage it's doing. Sonic Fox went for the fatal blow instead. This is going to be a
But what
scary
follows?
situation.
What is going to follow?
This is one clean hit.
Went for the flips.
Oh my god, who hit? Oh my god.
What a decision at the last moment. Sonic Fox, the miraculous play at the very end and clutches it for the
Jeez,
full
dude.
Game 5 reverse 3-0. Oh my days.
That's
Production,
surprising.
Can I ask you a really important question? Can we get an instant replay of that?
I
think
want an
we're
instant
dying to
replay.
see
I
it
want
in
this
slow
in
motion.
ultra slow-mo,
there had to have
one
been
frame a
real specific
second.
reason that Fox wanted to fatal blow.
That was such a deliberate follow-up. That was, you have thrown
Holy
everything and
dude.
just the kitchen sink is left. You know what I'm saying? And that right there was one hell of a kitchen sink, and it worked out. My goodness, I mean, look at this.
Low sends
There
in
it is, the
Madam
flurry.
Bo. Madam Bo's doing
On
her
the
thing.
grab, off of it. That was the one and only time we
Holy.
saw that in that entire set. The one and only time, and that was the time it was most important to do so. Oh my goodness. That is why it's important to have as much tech available as possible, right? Lab everything
That
you can.
was
Don't show them
great.
everything too early, because you never know. You might be in a game 5 full 3-0 reverse sweep comeback, and you just need that little something that they maybe haven't seen before. But I tell you what, we've seen it now, and it was enough. But we're going to throw
It was
things over to
awesome.
Persia on the stage, who's going to continue the festivities. Take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. How are we feeling so far? The energy is amazing. The matches have been immaculate, and we still have more to come. But before we do that, let's have a little fun. We are going to introduce the Evo Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T. And for those at home, you can also play
What's
along
this?
by using the chat commands and try to get your answer in time, because you at home can win some prizes. We've got cool stuff from the Evo online merch store. We got stuff from Nacon, like the Deja Fight Stick, and you can even get a Rig headset. So a lot of cool prizes for those at home. So let's go ahead and get right into
I
it.
don't care that much.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Evo Connections Trivia presented by AT&T. I'm here with Sherry Jennings. We're going to see how much she really knows about fighting games. I'm going to ask you a question. You got 30 seconds.
All right,
to
let's
answer.
see.
30 seconds.
This
We're going right into
has
it.
been like my whole life.
How many players have won Evo back-to-back in their respected franchise? This is the hardest one. Good luck, Sherry.
I don't know this one.
All right, so I'm going to go for Justin.
Justin,
Sonic.
Arslan, Sonic
Let's hear what you're thinking.
Fox.
Tell them what you're thinking.
It can't be that high. I feel like it's got to be like below like 4. But it can't.
I'd say Daigo. Daigo has to do it.
It's kind of a tough one, but think it through. I'll give you a hint. It's high. Believe it or not.
It's high. Okay. So I know Justin probably went back to back.
It's hard for me to imagine that that's more than 4 or 5 people, right? Let me see.
It's definitely over 4 or 5 people.
I'm gonna say 3. 3. Oh my God.
Because yeah, like Arslan, I think's done it. Justin's definitely done it. I feel like Daigo's done it.
You were the closest one. You were the
12?
closest one. The correct answer is 15, but you were by far the closest one.
15 people
Thank
have
you, everybody, for joining us at
back-to-back?
Evo Connection Trivia presented by AT&T.
Who's
Make
all
sure you
done
hang out
it?
and lock in with us for the rest of the weekend. We're going to have more connections and more trivia to win some great prizes. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys soon. Sorry, Sherry.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards.
Who are
this
the
year,
15
they're taking it to the
people? I
next
need
level
to know.
with a
Don't
free
leave me like
air-conditioned ride
that.
to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Never had Chipotle, so I can't speak on it. I'm sure it's good, but
I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out a pool's day one.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
I want to know who's getting in next.
参加してでその時また賞金額が上がっていや気持ちは
That's what interests me.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
It's like I feel like all we have are Street Fighter representation, really, like Capcom players. Because I feel like Arslan Ash definitely deserves a spot. Me deserves a spot. Like a couple other people. I'd say Leffen. Leffen deserves a spot. It's really hard to think of who deserves a spot at this point.
All right, Jay, you ready for this block? You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof. Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Okay, White Claw isn't that good of a drink.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
But that is a pretty funny advertisement. What is this? I'm so confused at what I'm looking at. A trading card game?
What's going on, you beautiful
What's the
gamers?
purpose?
Here for
I'm
Evo
so
2025.
confused.
My name's Ketchup, joined by
Yeah, we just got a random
How's it going?
trading card game that wanted to sponsor us.
Combat
It's not like Magic
is
or anything
well
that teamed
underway.
up with people.
However, only a small handful of players remain. Regrettably so, but as is the way the cookie crumbles here every single year, where only one can win. Usually it's Sonic Fox, but maybe it won't. This time.
9
On the
times
back
out of 10,
of the
it's
result
Sonic
we
Fox.
just saw with that miraculous reverse 3-0 we saw in winners finals between Sonic Fox and Nicholas with
All right,
Cyrax Tech. I have
we got
never
3
seen
more
before. A wise man once
games.
said, save that for nationals. Yep. And Evo might be
We've only had
Just a little bit. If
3
you're not-
clean sweeps.
If you're not going to pull the trigger here,
2
I mean,
3 out of
where do you?
1s,
Now,
and
our
1
next
3 to
matchup,
2.
Kanamani versus Hourglass of Rain. We are in our official top 4 territory. Kanamani, he has been fighting for his life in this bracket. And a matchup that I'm very, very excited to see.
I can say now the sole European.
Yeah, you should have just saved it, mate. You'd have been perfectly fine. However, the winner of this match goes on to fight Nicolas.
Oh, man.
Every single match here is now going to be insane. Hourglass of Rain.
Hourglass.
So, because I just saw it, and like I remember
The
this.
tournament.
Evidently, Red Bull got mad.
absolute.
I like a
I have
tournament.
to
I don't
say,
know what tournament.
I'm so happy
I'm
to
sure it
see
was Evo.
Hourglass,
It had to be Evo.
doing well here because
But I got
of
mad
the
at
4
Evo
players
because
left,
players
going
were
back to
touching
kind of pro
the Red Bull and the
competition,
fridges.
for a minute.
And it's like they're just for
Sonic
display.
Fox,
You're not supposed to
Nicolas, and
take.
Kanamani, they're pretty
And it's
much
like, then
already
why do you got
confirmed.
it there?
Yes. If you
Like,
win Evo,
You're a
you
beverage.
directly
You're
qualify
supposed to
for
be
final
drank.
combat in Mexico
Why
in
can we
over a month's
not,
time. It is
like,
a
every player that
direct
plays on
qualifying
stage,
invite.
give them a free Red Bull?
Hourglass of Rain qualified for finals last year, but due to circumstances, could not attend. So had the skills to make it, but wasn't able to play, which is so unfortunate. Could this be time for that turnaround? What a story it would be to qualify for final combat by beating Kanamani, then Nicolas, then Sonic Fox. That would be one hell of a journey to
That'd be a
confirm
run.
yourself for the World Finals for MK.
one could call that the most insane Evo run in Mortal Kombat history.
I mean, it would be in the argument, for sure. It would be in the conversation. But
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have to get through this set, but we know we're going to be getting Melina out of Hourglass of Rain. Who the hell is Kanamani going to pick?
I'm not sure, but we have seen Melina be an effective answer versus Kanamani in the past. We've seen
Melina
players like
has been doing
BG1,
really good this
another
tournament.
UK, EU player, has picked Melina specifically against Kani in the past because it's a player thing. It's Kanamani, the way he plays, doesn't really like fighting this character. That was already months ago, so this could be like ancient information, and now Kani is completely fine with the character. But either way, in the button check, we are seeing Johnny Cage. So that is another character that Kani has. I don't think he's played it in Evo yet.
I'd like to
but
see
it
a
is a
Johnny
character he has available to him. He is low-key
I'd
one
be
of
interested.
the best Johnnies in
I don't know
this
who
game
else I'd be
that we
interested
have
to
seen.
see.
I know that
Conan,
Melina players often don't
T1000
really
probably.
Actually,
that is a good
That's about
point.
it.
you know, there's not a huge amount of Melinas in Europe. The one that we all know and the EU side being Nuji, who will no doubt bump into Kanamani all the time in Combat League. You know, you hear a lot of Melina players say Johnny Cage is rough. It really is.
But I'll tell you,
It's the
for one-
punishable down one.
Yeah, that's the main thing that is difficult, I would say, on face value.
Alright, before we get into this,
Goddamn, we're
well, I guess
smart.
on
So
this- the
Melina's
first bit,
down one,
'cause I need to
so
use the
good.
restroom
We've seen
now.
Hourglass
So
of Rain
I'll
use
be
it
back.
surgically in this top 8 so far. It is -10 on block. Johnny Cage, the only character in the game with a 9-frame mid. The short answer is he can punish her down one on block with a mid, which is full combo launch, full combo big damage territory. So defense with Melina, very difficult against this smothering presence that Johnny Cage brings to the table.
I love that Hourglass of Rain did try the down one roll because that is what was just ruining Kanamani's day at Vianality top 8. But the first time it comes out here, it doesn't work. The delayed uppercut. And just like that, Kanamani, round 1 on the board. Expect to see a lot more of this lockdown. Good
Okay,
grab,
nice
lovely.
throw. I do love how it's the orbiting hat on block and not necessarily just low hat all the time.
Well, low hat is about -3 on block, so that versus Johnny Cage, he loves those minus frames.
Oh, there it is, the armor though again. And he builds so much meter, does Johnny. And it is also Johnny Tremor. This is a scary team. High damage, especially in the corner. Good safety, launching off of Rising Star, everything you need.
Back to standard health too. Johnny Cage no longer a lower HP character. Good use of the armor there. Bold use of the armor though, as now no breaker. Whoa, cheeky, cheeky. Right, there's the immediate 2-1 string.
It's just
Late
everywhere. Everywhere Melina puts herself minus, but like safe, terrifying against Johnny Cage. Because that's all he needs to start the party.
Doesn't
Good
even bother.
defense.
Fakes it out. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that Tremor's going to actually use a move there. There's
There
the
it
kill.
is, yep. Break has to come through. I mean, Hourglass hasn't been opened up by much, but it's just chip damage here, a little bit, you know, a string here, normal whatever. And slowly but surely it's adding up to a pretty big life deficit. And again, Kanamani does not have to overextend. Just keep everything safe, keep the mind games immediately to character select.
Now, this does interest me because the reality is Johnny Cage versus Mileena, it's a difficult match. Ah, okay, so we're now going to have a bit more health to work with. We're going to be able to go for some more counter pokes, perhaps. The defensive use of Tremor might be a lot more beneficial than Lao. This isn't going to be a game of crazy offense. This is just tools to defend in a tricky matchup.
Oh no! Kanamani dashes completely in between Tremor and Mileena.
Oh! That was a strange exchange, but one that works out.
Yeah,
throw tech from Kanamani.
Hourglass tried to pick up from it, but a really funky angle there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite find it. And again, already back to the wall. This is not where you want to be. Big combo damage coming through. There's the end. Safe jump. Yep, delay wake up. Instant armor. Hourglass does not want to be sitting here blocking. Oh, the fake. Just the low.
Well, I think part of this match, too, is that using some of the armor in these situations, if you're saving the break for just when Johnny Cage opens you up, you're going to break and then you're going to be right back in the same situation with no armor, no defensive options, really. So if you can spend armor to reverse that momentum and then try and get some aggression of your own, probably more beneficial. Down one to steal the turn. Oh, hello. Going in. No,
oh, the
interrupt.
instant challenge, yeah. Normally, I think you only will tend to see Mileena's do that install on block, off of like standing 3 for the advantage, but at the end of the day, it's not like plus a million.
Pretty severe problem though, Mustard. That install means Fatal Blow is gone.
It does indeed. So no more Fatal Blow. We know Mileena gets access to some nice damage if she confirms into it quick, but no longer going to be an option. And I feel like we've spent this entire match just in this right corner. Oh no.
Flawless block just to shut down any opportunity to come back here. Letting it rock. These down ones, I mean, every down one that Hourglass of Rain is doing is a massive risk, but you have to. You can't not try. The advancing, another down one.
But again, every time you press down one against Johnny Cage, you're technically taking a big risk. There it is. Oh no, couldn't get the punish in time. But what do? Do you just never go for your fastest crouching?
There's the punish!
Yeah. Do you just never do it? Do you just accept the fact that it's going to be difficult? Because it's an important part of the defensive game is to be able to use your fastest poke.
God, so many plus frames! Oh my good lord, Kanamani! This Johnny Cage has been the correct choice so far. Hourglass of Rain is in a really tricky position because clearly this is a rough matchup.
All right,
it's a
I'm
smart
back.
pick by Kanamani. But when you are a specialist, what do you
saw
do
Johnny
when
Cage
you
walk.
encounter what could
I'll
be
tell you what
your
you
character's
do.
worst match? You
Oh
do
shit,
your
it's
best
too
and you
low.
Adapt. We need to see Hourglass of Rain try something here, but it's so much easier said than done.
All right. We get a significant
Come
knockdown.
on, Hourglass of
Okay,
Rain.
takes out the
You're
overhead,
US.
And we are going to get a full combo from it. This is more like it.
I think that was one of those unavoidable situations. Like one of those kind of like ground pound off the start grab. It was really quick. But
Side switch. That's really bad. Delayed wake up. To completely crush that jailing safe jump that it would have been. Shows the respect there.
But that could be an interesting adjustment though for Mileena with maybe more poke special with
Oh.
Cameo covering it.
Okay, he broke it.
It's expensive, but
I don't think he did anything.
yeah, not going to be able to get a clean punish there this time on that fatal blow. A weird mind game on the back of that, but Hourglass of Rain. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna get hit.
He got him.
That was
No,
too
it doesn't have
massive.
armor.
The install is going to
I forgot
pay
they don't
for
have armor in this
itself.
game.
Hourglass of Rain
I was thinking of like Tekken's Rage.
Out just yet.
And again, okay, this could be the beginning of something magical.
Just being able to put the shoe on the other foot. I am now the one that is rushing you down. Eat my overhead. Oh, God. At least we had a breaker. At least we had a breaker.
Oh, but even from there, that wasn't even like point blank. But that knee, so fast, 9 frames. Fastest mid in the game.
Plus frames, lay it on plus frames.
Yep.
Oh,
there it is.
Down one hits this time.
Ooh.
He goes for it again.
It hits.
Oh, that's going to be a really good situation for Kanamani. Yes, I know you've got less than 10% health remaining, but you've got meter, you've got tremor. You absolutely can make this comeback happen.
Ooh.
block. Oh, what a
Holy.
armor at the perfect
That was a
moment,
great
keeping
call
Hourglass of
there.
Rain alive. And such an important match, even though this matchup, there are serious problems for Melina in it, not unwinnable, as Hourglass of Rain is proving before us right now. But the interruption, Tremor just ate that. Beautiful flawless block though, that's going to shut down a lot of this block string situations. Oh my god, that's not even the first time we've seen that crush the low poke Hourglass of Rain. Looks for the counter
Ooh,
play out.
got him when he
I mean,
was
the counter
falling
poke, it
down.
exists to try and bait you into punishing down one. That's why he's taking the risk.
Well, you have to think, is it possible to be patient for the counter poke special as well as punishing it by itself? I'm not
He
sure,
just
but
needs one
regardless,
more
Kanamani
round.
on match point now, but a full bull roll, that was from the heart from Hourglass of Rain, and it was good.
Bull roll versus shadow kick. Johnny Cage's poor foot. Can you tell that one bent the wrong way? Either way, that's a hit confirmed. EX Rising Star. Yeah, he does deserve it. Down one. Again, plus frames. More plus frames. The stagger. The flawless block. I mean, that is the first time Hourglass has finished that string, and Kanamani immediately flawless blocks it.
Yeah, the patience. Oh, and Tremor got hit. You can't break. Tremor got hit, which means Kanamani finishes off the set 3-1. I mean, a very
That was
intelligent character
good.
choice there, right? That is the benefit of playing so many characters. Kanamani's been playing the Sindel. He's been playing the Homelander this weekend. But a character that he plays a lot of that has been noticeably absent, the Johnny Cage, unless the time is right. And it absolutely was there.
Give it up for Hourglass of Rain, though. What a journey. Went in with the most to gain, I would say. Just a crazy amount of expectations. Lots of people, I think, kind of putting Hourglass of Rain on a pedestal, whether they liked it or not.
For good reason.
Yeah,
though.
exactly.
Very successful in the online space. Like I said, did qualify for Final Combat last year on the back of the online regional finals. And making it happen here with some big names in the body bag along the way. So huge shouts to Hourglass of Rain. But that does bring us to our top three. And within that top three different regions are represented. Sonic Fox from the home crowd of North America, Nicholas from Latin America, and Kanamani of EU.
Hold on a minute. Now, I know everyone has a kind of opinion on this kind of thing. But do we not have right now the best in North America, the best in South America, and the best in Europe all in the top three?
That is true.
He does have a point.
There is a
Statistically
discussion over the regions. It's going to get settled today.
I mean, you have the champions, Kanamani.
No pressure, lads.
Statistically,
Yeah, no
the
pressure.
strongest player
No
in EU,
pressure.
you know, the most unstoppable, seemingly untouchable in EU events, online and offline at the same. Nicholas, from such a stacked region, right? This, especially in this year, season 2 of Pro Competition. How many players, you know, these young guns and the familiar faces who have just been at the forefront of competition, and there he is again. You know, Nicholas is just standing above, atop the mountain, and I mean, what can we say about Sonic Fox that has not been said a million
No
times?
words needed at this point.
Yeah, the statistically strongest player in North America, current reigning EVO champ. I mean, yeah, we have the best of 3 regions left in this top 3, and only a few matches left to go. So, strap in. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Honestly, while we're setting up this game, I just want to constantly reiterate, you know, appreciate you checking this out, stopping by. Mortal Kombat has been an absolutely wonderful tournament this weekend, and I feel like it's resulted in the perfect top 3. Many, I think, fans and viewers out there would have assumed this could have been the top 3. I think if you were to sit me down and ask what I thought it could be, I probably would have written this. In what order, I wouldn't know. Although, you know, I am biased and corrupt. So
Sonic Fox number 1, because he's American.
We are in America, so the odds are always against us, especially with this forever boisterous crowd here for EVO.
I think
but we're not quite
Mortal
there yet.
Kombat
The
1's
winner
in
of this
EVO
match,
France,
minimum second place, faces off against Sonic Fox for a chance to be the grand champion of EVO for Mortal Kombat. It's so hard to beat Fox in this tournament, but if anyone can do it, it's going to be one of these two guys.
Yeah, I personally, I really hope we do see, and this is going to sound like EU bias, I'm kind of rooting for Kanamani here, not just for EU fame, but for the fact that we haven't seen Kani and Sonic Fox play in tournament yet.
That's why I want to see it.
And that
We
is
haven't
like-
seen him play yet.
No, but for real, whenever I've seen, especially EU supporters talking about, you know, Kanamani going to EVO, the possibility of matchups, it's always, oh, Kanny versus Sonic. Want to see Kanny versus Sonic every single time. And we are so close to maybe
Seeing that.
being able to see it here. But in Kanamani's way is,
I wanna see
again,
it.
the juggernaut of
That'd be interesting.
Nicolas. We could maybe, on the flip side though, if Nicolas is able to win this losers finals, our grand finals is a run back of last year.
We have to look at it realistically though. Nicolas was the one that defeated Kanamani. He is going into this as the favorite. However, looks like a separating factor is that we have a new matchup on our hands. Johnny Cage versus Reiko. But Nicolas Kanamani has fought against Axstar so many times, he is going to know this matchup like the back of his hand. All right, immediately challenging the frames of that down 4. This is going to be a absolute brawler of a match. Two characters that just want to get in and do their thing. Punish! All right, knockdown for Kanamani. Big jump in.
Oh, he tried. You see that quick attempt at a micro duck? Quite bold to go for micro ducks in the face of Johnny because he's got that forward 3, always such a huge threat, or just down 1 itself. Okay, getting opened up. It should be a decent matchup for Reiko in the neutral though, because Johnny doesn't have a traditional fireball to do anything about the stars. So you can basically use pre-patch stars as if they're not going to like lose to any projectiles, right? But Kanny's going to know that.
What? He still found the grab!
Oh no, but he dropped the combo!
Oh, he dropped it!
That's really unfortunate. Did he press?
Nope, he backdashed.
Temporarily escaped. Another big jump!
Oh, he tried to grab!
Too far away to pick it up. Fakes out the tremor. Still
He
has
can't
it ready
use
for
Fatal
another
Blow
one.
to get
He's
out.
gonna pull the trigger on it. Looks for the sweeps. Looks for the forward
He
3.
has no
Too far
meter.
away.
Oh, he
Still
grabs!
He's
One
still
hit.
alive.
10 seconds left. There's plenty of time.
Stars.
Gonna be necessary.
Great call
That was
using the
just
stars
round
there.
1, folks. Oh my god.
Oh no, couldn't get more off of it.
Yeah, I believe if there is a cameo on the screen, the ground pound. If there is a cameo on the screen, I believe Tremor's ground pound only hits once.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, what a single hit confirm though.
Ish, ish, ish.
And, oh my goodness!
How often do you see that button get whiff punished?
No, it's a mixture of like preemptive buttons right as Kanny wants to go in, and then sometimes it's straight up with punishment. The precision on these 1-2s. However though, side switch. Looking pretty low on life as Kanny, but I mean this is where Johnny gets huge damage in the corner with Tremor. And there's no break either. Counter hit.
Oh,
okay, now we're going straight
this
to
shouldn't
Fatal Blow.
kill.
This is gonna do so much damage.
This shouldn't kill. It'll do a
Even
lot of
though
damage.
Reiko,
It
gotta
shouldn't
remember,
kill.
He is a healthy man.
1100 health to
He's
play
a very,
with.
very
So
healthy
you will
boy.
survive this. Saved by the 1100.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
but the shadow
Tremor was
kick.
cool. Tremor was cool. The question is, would Nicolas have been looking for like an EX down 2?
Oh, a bit late on the summon. That's going to be a clean punish for Nicolas.
Oh, into big damage too. Safe jump, 400 plus. Oh, they wake up into down 1. Kanamani looking for that turn to be seized. Does not want to relinquish his opportunity.
Stagger game. Lovely choice of a down 4 though, just to go underneath.
Ooh.
Oh, that was done so early. That was done so early specifically to be Eddie anti-airs. Oh my goodness.
Dash in sweep. Don't always worry about those close range mix-ups. Sweeps, overheads, the scoop.
Uh-oh.
Immediate duck there from Nicolas. Very much in the driver's seat here, cancels the
quick dash first
from
yeah.
Kanamani.
He's looking for it. Anything he can find with that down 4. Challenges. Oh, the stagger, but no resources. Couldn't get anything
He's
more
hitting
off it.
him out of
What?
everything.
No way you picked that up.
That was crazy. Raw shadow kick into big ground pound. Oh, he knew. He waited. That was the first time that Nicolas tried that as well, but even then, Kanamani ready. I've been saying it, man. This player.
I want to know what's
level-headed.
that above his
This
eyebrow.
is
Is that
a
just a
matchup
mole? Because it
that
shines.
Kanamani is just so used to. You know, I've got to give shout-outs to Axstar. Every time I watch Kanamani stream, I swear 90% of the time he's fighting Axstar in that matchup. Havoc. All right,
there
we're going
it
for the
is.
change. Going for the change.
This
I
is
respect it.
most likely Nicolas's most used character this season, I think it's safe to say. Whenever we see him, it's usually Havoc at some point. And for good reason. You know, he's a fundamentally incredible player. This is a very powerful character. And it fits him, right? You know, he's got the right kind of tools. Pushes his way out, away from the mine. Out of range of the vacuum distance, too.
This should get him in the corner.
Looking pretty solid. I mean, we have to remember, you know, back when this game was new, Johnny Cage was Kanamani's original main.
How you doing?
But you know who else made Johnny Cage at launch?
Oh yeah, I mean, don't need to remind me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be somewhat poetic should Nicholas fall to Kanamani's Johnny Cage here, considering that is the character he used almost exclusively last year. But the game is very different from then to now. But what is the same is Kanamani's corner pressure, relentless.
Yo, this Johnny Cage has just been in the back pocket this entire tournament. Nicholas getting overwhelmed by it at the moment. The down ones just knowing when to wait for it, stealing the turn. The micro game that is at play and the confirms as well.
Holy.
Kanamani.
And with the hype mode as well, not quite enough to get the full activation.
Yeah, we're like 2% off.
Oh, what a decision.
That
Perfect
kind of
punish.
exchange is exactly why the jump cancel existed in the first place.
Oh my god, almost 500 for it too. Man, you're going to be feeling that.
All right, Kanamani going to hold on to the meter. There's a possibility you might just get 3 touched here. Okay, we get the crouch.
Yeah.
That's going to be a hit confirm. EX Rising Star.
The crispy little ducks. Oh,
Punish!
the patience, Kanamani. Regardless, and again,
Fatal blow.
the fatal blow. Another big bar of red incoming.
But I mean, you're going to get knocked down. You're going to have to deal with Johnny Cage, his plus frames, the fact that he's got so many situations.
I mean, Tremor's going to be back. Yep, there he is.
I'm looking at
He was
Tremor.
even spent to begin with. Yep,
He
counter poke,
still
fakes it
has his
out.
star.
This time spends. Okay, challenge, and oh my goodness, what? Down 2 on a hit, Kanamani from the gut. We're feeling it.
That was a straight out of 1992 uppercut right there.
Hey, we've been seeing people in the MK Trilogy booth been doing that.
Tell me about it.
Ooh. Okay. Now the shoe is on the other foot. In winners finals, it was 2-0 in commanding fashion for Nicholas. And then we saw the comeback against him. Now he has to be the one doing the comeback as Kanamani is 2-0 in the lead.
Not only waiting for these down ones to punish with his own down one, he's flawless blocking them.
But that's one of the more impressive things about Kani is he gets so low on health and he's got to make comebacks. And he is just the same as if he had full. You know, he just does not crumble under the pressure. Oh, huge! Big mix up there, the ground pound low, the jump kick overhead. Yeah, this is Johnny's house as well. He's got that advantage.
He knows where
Yeah,
everything
he
is.
has home
So I'm just gonna
stage.
kill you next to the microwave real quick.
I was about to question a microwave being in the living room, but it is Johnny Cage.
I don't think there is. It's just one giant room, innit? Pretty sure I can see an air fryer in the background.
Oh!
God!
They're
Wait,
talking
match
about
point?
air
Are we
fryers and
seriously
food.
seeing match point losers finals? Kanamani over Nicholas?
This would not be the result I expected. However, that sweep is going to shut down that low poke attempt.
No, I think we know better than to call this match already.
Absolutely not, mate. We're talking about Nicholas.
The best Latin America has to offer.
All right, the immediate breaker. Johnny
Honestly,
Cage, there is
I
one
could
thing this
never
guy
have a
does.
pool
It
in
is
my
build
living
an
room.
astronomical amount of meter,
Just
especially
because I
with the
know
threat.
I'm gonna like
Okay,
wake up in
okay.
the middle of the night,
Huge opening.
needing to use the restroom, and just fall.
Tried and true.
And then it's just gonna annoy me.
Okay, okay, there it is. That's got to be the round, for sure. Okay, Nicholas is alive.
Brought it back.
Refuses to go down 3-0. You said before, he was on the receiving end of a reverse 3-0 before. Now he has to be the one to do it. We know he's got what it takes, but can he do it now?
Plus frames. Looks for low poke again.
Oh. Too early. Yeah, too early on the lava burst.
I like this immediate change. Nicholas is no longer going for the down one, he's going for down 3. Bit more range as well.
Okay, challenged. Mine, keeping it safe. Block string, good block on the mix-up. Oh, trickiness, but Nicholas is not biting. Oh, no! Didn't get it in time. The up block!
The one and only time Kanamani does 2-1-2 on block, and Nicholas is already prepared for it and is looking to bring this one back. This was such a dominant showing, but piece by piece.
Oh, it whipped!
It whipped!
Mate, you pulled your own arm off. You should know how far it goes.
Oh, he broke it.
But but there's a huge break, and suddenly things are looking a lot more realistic for Kanamani in this round. That fatal blow is back. The next confirm could do it, but no! There's the mine. There's no break either. This has got to be enough, surely. Okay,
That's it.
We are not finished, ladies and gentlemen. Losers finals continues.
Now, Kanamani does find himself in a tricky situation because this was the character that he struggled with.
But he did win 2-0. He now has the advantage of the final change should he want, but it doesn't sound like he's doing it.
It sounds like he's gone to Homelander.
No, he's definitely gone to
no, he's gone back. He's gone back.
Johnny Cage.
My mistake.
But again, just take that moment. It's EVO Losers Finals. You've got a few moments in between games.
Fight. Okay. Let's see if this change to Havoc is going to be what it takes.
I feel like that first hit bonus is so incredibly important for Havoc because he doesn't need meter for his game plan, but Havoc with Breaker gets to go wild because he can take risks and obviously break if he needs to. Okay, already an adjustment. More of that crystal armor. Probably quite good on Johnny Cage as well. We've seen it with the Sindel before, but...
Oh, we're out.
We are definitely out of there. You basically can't be hit with anything substantial and you're just endlessly going for pressure. Oh, what a tech.
Ooh, he teched.
Very hard to grab, Nicolas. The throw techs have consistently just been on the money almost every single time.
He jumped over him.
Just completely jump over him? Like, what is it, a 2D platformer?
The fact that you hear it bounce.
The back-to-back down one.
You'll notice Nicolas has almost completely stopped going for down ones because that is what was giving Kanamani so much offense.
That's the adjustment.
Find your opening, do over 400 damage. Oh, just that's the momentum.
Oh,
and there's the
break.
Kanamani. The confidence thinks he can still do it. The counter poke! Side switch as well. Okay, what's going to follow here? There is a break available for Nicolas. Oh!
Did he down too?
Oh, so many uppercuts this top 8. I'm in love.
But that's for good reason, right? You have that
We better get a
toasty.
toasty.
Sometimes you don't even need it. Because the damage of the down 2 by itself is enough.
Wow, the delayed scoop of the down 4?
Yeah, but the cancel window for that is quite late, so it definitely looks and feels later than most pokes. But that's why it works, because so many people have muscle memory to the poke and then to cancel is so quick, and then the down 4 is just way later.
The magnet grip there, Johnny Cage. Oh, punish!
Break.
There's no doubt why Nicolas has been going for the down 4s.
Sign to fireballs.
Late scoop to try and interrupt that.
Ooh, he ducked it.
Speaking of interruption, Nicolas trying to do just that with Tremor. No opportunities, however. Defensive mine. Okay, ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh, okay, no. Tried to go for
he
a
didn't
side
get the
switch
follow up.
The combo, but didn't have time for
grab.
both.
By the end of this grab, Movado, number 1 is ready.
Calls out the bait.
Oh, this will do some damage. Oh, he broke it.
With the tremor option. Oh my goodness, just dash up and grab.
Holy.
Hey, when you've got that bulletproof vest, you can get bold, and that's what we saw. Kanamani now teasing match point once again.
Has to be careful. Getting zoned out by man, severed leg. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty minging.
Didn't have the tremor fully ready though. A minor hit.
Ooh, hello. Armor on block this time. We're getting tricky.
Only down 1. Plus frames from the Nomad touch. Delayed mid. The glass catches it out with a sweep though. The perfect choice. Right. Yep, grab or strike. This time it's grab. Again, no mine. Kanamani. Isn't going to matter too much.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to sweat that if there's no big reward. I think it's just more of a mental thing. Showing your opponent you're willing to go for it. Oh, the bowling ball. I didn't even see him throw it. Strike throw as we get less on health here. Down to less than 50%, near enough for both players. Good patience, and there's the unbreakable! Probably not enough. Wait, no, Trevor is there. You get mid-screen pickup, you can!
That did so much more damage than we expected, going in for the down 2 for his own! Swinging these plus frames all day, the 1-1 as well. Kanamani looking for the punch.
He's one hit.
Nicolas still alive, but barely.
He's backing off. He does not want to overextend and get hit by another one of those down 2s. He whips.
Oh.
The chip damage is avoided. The flawless block.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Nicolas.
Oh my God.
With the miracle flawless block at the last possible moment.
Right, here's the situation. Movado slide is ready. Even if you survive this fatal blow, which I think you will marginally do.
Never you got to worry about the slide.
I
you have to
think.
Movado here.
Oh.
And you cannot. And that takes us. Oh my goodness.
Holy.
For another time, We said before we need to see the God comeback from Nicolas, and we are now going into Game 5. We are so close to seeing
You got
it.
low tier God,
But at
or
the
not
same
low
time,
tier
it
God.
was a nail biter.
You got Sonic
We just saw
Fox,
Sonic Fox in the crowd,
the crowd.
watching on, one game
I don't know
away
why I
from
thought
knowing
low tier
who their
God.
final opponent
Probably because I was
will be.
talking to someone about fighting
This
games.
is what Evo is all about.
And he brought up
These
low tier
matches that are
God as a
almost,
funny
you
person.
can't invent the outcome.
Ooh.
Oh man. One final match to determine who's grand finals to join Fox. A battle of just the greatest players in their respective parts of the world. I mean, it's a true world championship. Man,
They're
I
about
don't
the
even
same
wanna
health.
say- I don't even want to say anything. I'm just so locked in. So much is on the line. Okay, we're going for a knockdown. The Movado mine, the plus frames. Immediately challenged though, very risky stuff. Kanamani going for it. I swear, if one of these strings can be flawless blocks, they are both doing it. All right, nut punch, a situation. We are looking to squeeze out these down ones. Oh, there it is. No doubt we'll see a breaker here, surely. Can't break the plasm. But that's why you get
All
away
right,
with so many pokes back to back, because the respect, the whip punish, the threat of down one into Rising Star is so real. Grabs. That is going to enter Fatal Blow territory for Nicolas as well.
They're so close to each other. One clean combo.
Against the walk. That's going to get rid of it.
Oh.
No, he tries to
What?
I can't believe it. He flames it again. Kanamani for another time on match point. Nicolas needs to pull this one back. It's the last chance. I'm inclined to think that mine would have interrupted the Fatal Blow, and that is why Kanamani just bailed out of there. Whip punish!
Ooh. Taking him to the corner.
My goodness, and we're back again, this left corner. But we know, Nicolas, he's come back from worse,
Right,
but
getting
he's
him
got
out
to
of
do
the
it now.
corner.
All right, okay. Half of his life is gone. The mine has gone too. Cooldowns pretty severe on that mine for Movado. However, finds the 1-1. This combo is going to do decent damage and give time for Movado to come back. Oh, really trying to bait something out there, but the escape failed. Every throw is being attempted. Huge sweep.
Ooh.
No break for Kanamani either, and even by the time he builds it, will he go? Okay, does Nicolas break? No, he doesn't. Way too much juggle for a Fatal Blow. Kanamani. He's minus. He eats the grab. You will survive, but barely.
One hit.
The jump.
Mine?
You can't defend unless you flawless blocks. That was it. And this is it. Match point. Both players. The winner fights Sonic Fox in grand finals, but only one can do it. Sure is down one around here. But hey, this defense from Nicolas with the wake up.
Ooh,
yeah,
break.
The wake up standing one. And the sweep. Wait, what? I've never seen
Why'd that
that
not
before.
hit?
Movado, mate, you're choking. Nah, who am I kidding? Look at this full combo. So much damage dealt already. Kanamani gets the flawless blocks. He's out of there. Escape. Plus frames. Again, back to back. This time he commits. Kanamani takes his turn. One fake out too many, but a down one just to keep things safe. This time we go for the advantage. The defense of Nicolas has just been on the money.
Oh
Speaking of which,
Break.
that throw tech, game changing. Flawless block on the low poke. This is the highest level you will see.
Ooh. This could be it.
Oh no.
One hit.
Can he find it? The throw tech, that
No.
might be it. Nicolas has completely managed to turn this around. He's waiting. Okay, no.
Ooh,
he
didn't
can
break
take the throw
it.
this time. There's a breaker as well. The flawless
Oh.
Nicolas! We are, what is it with these matches today and finishing with a move we see for the first time in the entire match at the very end? The Movado flawless block attack. How many flawless blocks did we see in that set? And that's when it's saved for when it is the most important. Give it up for Nicolas. Losers finals victor. Grand finals. Back to back to
That was good.
Running. All right, chat, be honest. How many of you even remembered that move is a thing that Movado can do? My goodness, that was crazy. But we have
You
to
see how
say
no
it.
one answered?
Give it up for Kanamani. Third place, first Evo appearance fantastic showing. Took it to the very limit. But unfortunately for us EU fans, couldn't seal the deal to the very end. But what a
He
way
still
to go
did a
out. That
great
was one
job.
hell of a match. And we now have one more set left to go. Grand finals for 2 EVOs back-to-back. Sonic Fox and Nicolas, they've already played. It was another nail-biter of a Game 5 scenario. So, I mean, who knows at this point? How do we even call this? Will we end up having to say that Sonic Fox wins EVO another time?
Probably.
I mean,
Sonic
I'm
Fox
just
has
looking
been
at
so
the situation
dominant.
of Sonic Fox at EVO hits different. It just doesn't matter what else is happening. It doesn't matter who Sonic Fox is against. There's just this almost hidden buff. The EVO buff. It's the EVO buff. The more you win, the better you become, you know, the stronger it becomes. But this is the biggest rivalry in Mortal Kombat 1. It is a tale as old, I would say, as time, 2 years. But if it's been... So in hindsight, it's not that old, really, when you think about it. A tale like, as old objectively speaking, it's a tale that is 2 years old. Not that old, to be honest.
Hey, 2 years is a long
we know we're going to get
time.
an absolutely ridiculous matchup here. The danger
I don't
is
know
that
exactly what
Nicolas
I
has
was
got
doing
to
2
reset
years
the
ago.
bracket First, Fox has the ultimate comfort zone. Man.
I know what I was
imagine
doing.
it's going to be a repeat matchup, though, from the Winners Finals.
Here we
Will
go.
we see
Was that even?
Cyrax win the first EVO for many a year in the NetherRealm space? Not since the days of Denzel Terry has Cyrax seized an EVO championship win. Shouts to DJT. All right, here we go. Okay, this is all it's come down to. One final set. Sonic Fox on the winner's side. Obviously representing United States. Nicolas, the best player that LATAM has to offer currently. And believe me, that is saying something. Shout outs to Chile. I mean, they breed champions, it seems. I know there are some of you in this lovely crowd. The headsets are going on. Cyrax versus Havoc is the assumption, but Nicolas has played so many other characters. I was about to say, plays a lot of other characters, and we have seen Homelander somewhat escape the Madden Bow sometimes, mostly down to the float. Okay, grand finals. One set left here at EVO 2025. Starting things off with some
He's using
offense into immediate throw escape there from
Terra.
Nicolas. Homelander, a character that has had some answers for Cyrax in the past. Will we see that here? Sonic Fox. I mean, he's got that vertical armor. It's kind of difficult to armor break. It won't be
got hit
difficult
behind the
for
bottle.
Cyrax, I'll tell you that much. But the thing is, when he's in the air, can't really do much about him on the way down. Big punish. And obviously the float to avoid bombs on the ground. Oh, okay, trying something big there. Huge escape. Down one. Have to remember, there's a lot of work to do. Nicolas coming into the grand finals on the loser side. He's got to reset the bracket first, so you got to take 6 games off the Fox. But we can definitely see it. The question is, will we? Oh,
Ooh, the
honestly,
DP.
these reversals from Fox this entire tournament over have been so on point. No, it's not the largest like reward, sure, but at the same time,
Ooh,
it's
broke
just
out.
the repositioning, the complete mental game. Should definitely point out, by the way, that Fox went for that triple bomb combo because it is unbreakable. You cannot break the bombs, only the strikes.
Really?
Okay, that's 1 round on the board.
You can't break bombs.
Sonic Fox. Remember, looking for that 8th total EVO win. The big punish. Fox, not afraid early days to establish the threat of the overhead. Oh, mid-screen. The splat. Splat into relaunch? Yes, mate. Okay. I don't think that was quite the reset Sonic Fox was looking for, but a quick little piece of
it's
improv
working.
and it becomes what you want.
Ooh.
Oh, the
Oh,
patience.
him out of bow.
That was a bold choice from Nicolas, though. Look, we're in the first game and we're trying to establish new escapes out of stuff that is just so hard to get away from. How
Through
do
the
you get
bottle.
out of this? It's just bombs into bombs! I mean, eventually it does stop. It's just a question of how much meter has Cyrax built, how much chip have you taken in the process. All right. Vestige of offense here from Nicolas, the forward throw as well. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Okay, raw grab. Fatal blow is spent. But it's interesting to see the dynamics. Obviously, Cyrax has been quite the popular character in this Season 2 of Pro Competition, and normally it was the Serena team where it's like, well, she doesn't really help you get the initial hit, but when you've got the initial hit, man, is it crazy to get the setups that follow. And here comes Madam Bo, who helps you with everything. There she is again. Helps with the initial hit, both combos on both throw directions, and obviously crazy setup. But there
Lovely
it is.
choice of the grab there from the Pharah. No breaker available, no chance to break, no nothing. You get hit, that's my round, thank you very much.
Oh
Yes,
my
buffer.
goodness.
Was that a buffer?
No, I think that was just a commitment, truth be told.
All right, here comes Madam Bo again, shuts down the wake-up jump. It's insane how many options Madam Bo closes the door on just by throwing a bottle at you.
Okay, here's the meter drain,
All
the
right.
double bombs. Yeah, still safe. Turning it into a grab on the end. Disgusting.
You think you're safe. Look at the state of that floor as well.
It's so
Absolutely
black.
bathed in ash and all
Okay.
sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, we're out. All right, let's go back. Let's just change character. Let's just get out of it.
Really?
Let's just
Out
get
like
out of
that?
it.
We didn't even get to see the
What,
finish
you
him.
want to wait like 30 seconds to watch your Cyrax combo? Yeah, okay, I did lose.
Hold on.
Now, the
What?
first time we saw
I'm
Nicolas
adjusting in
on
my
stream
chair
this
and
weekend
Baraka
was with
comes up.
Baraka
What?
Tremor, and it was frighteningly optimal. Sonic Fox lost to Baraka Tremor at Gamescom Latam, so I'm wondering if there's a bit of retained information here.
Maybe. Question is just avoiding that initial hit.
Ooh, the bottle
overhead
missed.
Completely going over the down four of Baraka. I mean, on paper, Baraka, that armor, it's fast advancing armor, so it's going to reposition you out of bombs. Oh, but you still have to guess right on the strike throw.
All right. We're going to continue this cycle. The blender.
Uh-oh.
Oh, speaking of blender.
Uh-oh. Got hit.
It's just... How many of us get hit every time? How do you get out? How do we know? There are so many layers.
A lot of players.
One guy jumped out.
Yeah, the
I don't know
defense
how,
blocks. No
but he
reason to
did.
Just block all this. And the armor just to
Ooh.
finish off Sonic Fox. Another round on the board. I mean, this is Sonic locked in. These setups are on point. The layers that come with them. The defense when it's time to just block. It's not your turn anymore. The armor has hit every time. I think armor's yet to be blocked in this set. There it is.
Okay, he got
A
out.
late charge.
I'm not sure that was intentional.
Yeah, a bit too early.
Yeah, but losing Tremor now, that's huge. I mean, you're probably going to have it back at the end of this long combo, but still.
Oh, level 2 on the drink as well, so now the body splash. There it is!
Oh.
Brett asking you shall receive.
I think they heard you. Oh, my lord. Oh, no.
Oh.
Not again.
He tried to get out.
Where are you going, Baraka? Oh, instant restart match. This set is fast. Don't blink, folks, you'll miss it.
Be forgiven to thinking the set hasn't even started. What's going on? Sonic Fox looking to close things out. Tremor not available at the moment. Big jump in. Flawless block.
But this has to be a full 3 games in a row for Nicolas.
Ooh, throw,
This is a
bottle.
one-sided grand final so far. He made it work against Kanamani. Now he's got to do it against Sonic Fox and then some.
But you are fighting a totally different experience.
There you go.
This is the most set play oriented team in the
Ooh, the
game.
DP.
So many layers, but so many ways to restrict your defensive options. It is a Sonic Fox team through and through.
The main problem that Nicolas is having though is just cannot open up Fox whatsoever. Okay, there we go. But not a huge opening, unfortunately. Okay, there it is. And the breaker is there for Nicolas. Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Mid.
Oh.
Delayed poke again. And
Into the
I love it. I love
throw.
how even in the face of this momentum that Sonic Fox is just powering through with, not being deterred from just keeping it together, still sticking with, okay, delayed buttons to beat throw attempts. Get that conditioning in, get them blocking the poke so you can start establishing throws.
I mean, that's the Baraka classic as well. Backdash into back 1, down forward 2. That's just, I dare you to press a button.
Okay, in the blender again though.
Pressure. Counter poke. There is
Oh,
Tremor,
he
so
hit
you know that's going
low.
to be safe. Oh my lord, the one.
All right, breakout.
Whiff punish. Good reactions from Nicolas.
Absolutely wonderful reaction.
Oh, where you going?
Ooh.
Hit confirm into Tremor. This is going to be quite a lot of damage. Respectable considering there was no meter on the back of it.
Oh, the
good to throw tech again. Oh, damn. She's got shot. No, not enough hit advantage. Keeping it safe with Tremor, yeah. The dash in. Oh, where are you going?
This'll do a
Oh,
lot.
is that enough? That actually might kill by itself.
Oh my god.
That was choreographed. That was so
Came
cheeky.
in there like a Beyblade.
All right, the signs of life. The chip debuff was active. You just want to get him blocking anything, and that's probably going to do it. All right, that's one thing that we haven't actually seen yet. Tremor does give Baraka a 200+ damage throw combo. And I think maybe...
Really?
Going for a knockdown. Where we go from here now? Oh, we just commit. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Nicolas has been finishing that string. The last hit is a high. You think they're going to duck that? Just go for the mid-launch instead.
Ooh, got hit by the bottle.
Kill with punish. Ooh, 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 optimals. Oh, that hurts. Hurts so good. Knockdown frames. Big jump in. Hang on a minute. This was looking so one-sided. Hey, all I'm going to say is
he's
when
bringing
Fox
it back.
got that 2-0 lead, there was a zero hesitation to rematch. Nicolas knows this is the pick he wants to do here. Yeah, we're staggering it. Respected. Okay, big opening here. And there's 2 bars too. Most likely going to see the net end. The drainage. Ooh. Oh my god, Madam Bo just neutralized Tremor with a bottle to the face. I didn't even need to spend the evening at that time, so now you got it for this one. All right, pressure time. Guess is wrong on the mix-up. And now Fox back in the driver's seat.
This is doing so much.
Well, as long as this round is going, it looks like, there we go.
Oh, he tried to throw a bottle.
Get out of my face, mate. Okay, successful counter poke. No use for Tremor. Lovely block on that low overhead. Okay, but still throwing. There is Fatal Blow on the side of Nicolas, which basically means you can't throw bombs, you can't throw nets. You have to break.
Oh, he confirmed the low, but he broke it.
Massive whip punish. Baraka. You can throw your Blade Spark, but you're dealing with bottles, you're dealing with bombs. Oh. You don't have heaps
Through the
of time
bottle.
left either. The delay back three. Tremor will make the save.
Oh, the final hit.
Just gets hit, and now the chip damage debuff is applied. Again, a repeat of the last match. The same thing happened. Man, that was mid-screen as well. I feel like mid-screen, that was even more of a commitment. But just the confidence in Nicolas. And here we are tying things up. This was shaping up to be the quickest grand finals we've had in a while at EVO for another home game, but now we are already game 5. We're back to that magical game 5 of EVO though. I mean, is it the end of the tournament or is it the halfway point? Okay, the drain. Okay, again. No, but this time. Oh, okay. No, it missed again.
Oh, the ball didn't hit.
Come on, get it together, team. Got a big opening now for Nicolas on the back of that. That's the downside if you're playing a set play heavy team and you drop your combos. Oh, couldn't pick up. Oh, the delay of delays on that forward too. Chopping him up, carving him up, and that is most likely going to be tournament point, EVO point. But is it the last one? I guess we're going to find out in the next few seconds here. The advancing back 3, the Tremor bowling ball. We're trying to establish something. However, the command grab's good. Madam Bo sliding in them DMs. The bomb immediately. No breaker available. I'm going to put this pressure on. The immediate overhead block. Great block there from Nicolas. Oh, the cancel for the throw tech. Even more impressive. Oh, she missed again.
Hit Madam Bo.
Madam Bo drinking her own supply. Oh, no, a drop. This is not where you want to be dropping your combos. Good, good, and a punish
Ooh, he blocked it.
Remember, that's a scary block, the overhead launch. There could always be Madam Bo on the back of it, but Nicolas, he's got those. Big, meaty. Oh my goodness, that pick up off factory too? Yes, sir, it did. It's now going to be tournament point versus reset point here for Nicolas. We're either going to be finishing this tournament or we have a new set on our hands. Starting things off, side switching throw, the counter poke, the defense from Fox. I feel was like really tempted to try and punish that. Okay, okay.
Ooh, side switch into the low.
Let's see what happens.
He's just chucking bombs.
Yeah. Oh,
got another bomb.
Okay, no, you have to adjust. That was a good adjustment. That's the lot of gravity used there, cutting it short, going for the drainage. Oh, the meaty! Hang on a minute. Okay, no, this won't kill. But we are getting closer and closer. Fox doesn't have meter to go for the meter drain, though. Nicholas is going to get one more chance. The wake-up fail blow! Is that going to work?
It didn't work!
The breaker! This is the last opportunity for Nicholas.
Oh, that's it. That's it. He teabagged!
Disrespect! Sonic Fox wins the 8th EVO total. Unbelievable display. Sonic Fox once again. That is all you need to know about why this player is held in the regard that Sonic Fox is. With that win, that now officially means that Sonic ties Justin Wong in EVO Las Vegas Championships with 8 wins overall. What a legacy this player is carving for themselves. And what a set it was once again. That was a thoroughly enjoyable tournament. Nicholas bringing it as close as it can go, remaining one of the world's finest Mortal Kombat players and giving us just a familiar match, but so different at the same time. EVO champion Sonic Fox. How many times have those words left our lips? Too many, but somehow not enough. What a performance. And again, the first win Cyrax has had in a Mortal Kombat game since Denzel Terry in MK9. That was 2013, was it not? It was a while ago, I'll tell you that much.
MK9.
But a new era continues today. Man, I'm so happy with how that set ended up. I was worried at the start that it was going to be a 3-0 because no one wants to see a quick 3-0 in EVO finals, but at the same time, I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't reset. But what a match we got regardless. I mean, this is in the entire top 8, you know, Kanamani versus Online Kale. The winners finals, the miraculous comeback. Losers finals, the miraculous comeback. My goodness, did we just... we were given a treat today, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're not finished yet.
Thank you, everyone here as well, for checking this out. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. If you're
Plenty
here,
more games yet to come today.
Oh, absolutely. If you're here in person, you've joined us. Thank you so much for spending the last few hours with us. Whether you've been at home watching, thank you very much as well. We have our winners ceremony, which is going to be happening momentarily. So we've got some medals to give out, a trophy to lift, thanks to our not new EVO champion, our existing.
Grand Blue until Under Night comes on. As soon as Under Night comes on, we will switch back because I really want to watch some Under Night. Definitely not biased on what I want to watch.
The next RPS, Soul Forge
is
back
what I want to
online.
watch. Is what I want to watch.
And catches the backflip.
EX shoulder charge. Has the corner here. Yeah, there it is. The walk back for the throw bait. And it is going to be ultimate command grab that comes in clutch for BSG once again.
Ooh.
There it is. All right.
Yuli. This is one of the characters I play.
Oh, we got it. That was so clean. I love the delay. Trying to check the JU as well. And this might be enough to kill.
That should kill, yeah. Oh, one hit. I don't think there's Chip in this game. At least I don't think Chip kills.
I don't know what you just got caught with doing her, but there it is. All right.
Tried to be a little bit cheeky. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Well,
never fool me
again.
Yeah, that's how that saying goes, I think, right? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, never fool me again. All right. BSG armored up, yeah, going right through the stance. Dash.
He's using his armor effectively.
Oh, actually getting a hit on the hitbox there.
Again, just Kiwi trying to establish some offense, but every time it's met with this armored behemoth. Huge
the cross up.
However, it's gonna actually spend a BP to maximize the damage on this combo.
Ooh, into super.
Yeah, look at that. We're still gonna get the animation. Right, got the chunk coming through. Yeah, look at that. One more good hit like that, and it's all over. BSG only has 1 diamond left.
Oh, the U!
Did have the meter to go for one of those ultimate skills. You have to be so respectful of those. And yeah, as soon as that Soul Forge armor is up, Savage Rampage becomes an absolute force of nature.
And BSG is really good with those ult skills too. He's very good at rotating which ones he uses. Typically, it's going to be like ultimate fireball in order to Soul Forge neutral if his opponent's doing a really good job of checking the pop. But right now, Kiwi is having some luck just kind of BSG obviously taking the first game, but this is a rough start for game 2.
He's going in.
Meaty with the low, but
oh, the
convert
throw.
full combo right there.
Oh, yeah, spaced out. Yeah. Oh!
Okay. You can get a full
He's
punish
charging
here.
in. Ooh, back throw.
As you will, you can definitely go
Oh,
for it.
he
Like to
U'd
get a
it,
full
but he
combo
jumped over.
Oh, unfortunate for Kiwi right there. Goes for the delay, U extinction as well, but doesn't get the hit right there. And actually BCs, that could have been a punish for Kiwi.
Ooh.
I don't know how PSG mind controls these cats to drop and everything, but it is absurd. Here it is. Oh, and finally runs into the ultimate.
The UDP.
Okay, sit down. Go. I love the micro walk. Trying to bait out a reaction from Blue Sky guy. And
That's it.
Round. There it is.
That's round.
Couple mistakes here and there from both players, but Kiwi managing to hold it down.
Yeah, definitely getting our scramble on. Vasaraga is definitely one of those characters that can force that if you're not necessarily used to it. Around this max range right here. Oh,
ooh, the jump back.
Okay, ready with the tech too? Okay.
Yeah. At range where that was still safe on block. If it's a little bit too close, it is punishable with throw.
Dash out, catch it. Looks like a pass. Ah, there's the reversal.
Ooh.
Reversal command throw coming in clutch from BSG.
Yeah, beautiful timing on that. Made Kiwi waste the 50-meter as well.
Soul Forge up. Jumping
Oh,
over.
he jumped
has
over.
time to block. And yeah, happy to spend the diamond right here.
Nice back dash shimmy right there. Going to get the extension all the way to the corner. Has access
Get into the corner.
236H, but doesn't actually get the follow-up afterwards.
Wow, okay. We're still going to need at least one more big hit right here, I think. Yep. There's definitely the potential for some throw shenanigans. Yeah, there
Throw.
it is. There's one, okay.
You know, these two
Ooh, he went low.
Get KO here. Nice DP.
I haven't played this character in a while, so I can't tell moves exactly.
Coming out from BSG. Now
Ooh.
at set point.
I think Kiwi went for the throw there at the end again. Recognized, okay, that's going to kill. BSG was just a step ahead. All right, one more round. BSG on the verge of moving on in winners. Kiri desperately trying to do some gatekeeping here, but no conversion. Oh, that's crushing.
Is this winners or losers side?
Yeah,
I can't
once
tell.
again, ultimate fireball. Catches the jump, it looks like.
I'd assume winners. Oh?
Just out of range. Just the throw to defend right there, and another combo into the HGSG, or the LGSG, excuse me.
Ooh, they entered stance, so they couldn't block.
Beating the stance attempt, rather, excuse me.
Because if they hit M, they would have charged in.
Soul Forge up, absolutely. Giving up a little space there, trying to contain. BSG in a still very good position right here.
Oh, entered stance again.
It's so hard to make those comebacks versus Vasi. He has such good ways to just play very safe.
He has great range.
That do a lot
Almost
of chip damage,
all of his moves have
as a character
armor.
like UL, where you have to close the
It's
gap,
so hard to
find a
play
way in
against him.
to get into close range. It becomes really, really tall mountain to climb.
It really is. Especially when you're playing against BSG. BSG plays a really chaotic mind game around not only the normal Vasaraga mechanics, but also has this weird way of kind of mind controlling you into doing bad options against them.
Yeah.
It's I thought it was a one-off the first time I saw him. I'm like, oh, bro, just press it. And I'm like, oh no, you're actually ridiculously good at this game. My sincere apologies. and there it is again. What do we got going on here? Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. It's going to be Arconi versus Regale next. We have one of the OG. What is that character's name? Why am I? Thank you so much. I just forgot Eustace's name. Oh my God, how embarrassing. One of the OG Eustace players, Regale. Killer from back in the vanilla days, and obviously still grinding out here on Rising. Has been doing pretty good amount of work the last year. Definitely a player that I could go toe to toe with in vanilla, and I simply cannot anymore. Bro has surpassed me by many months at this point. So very, very satisfying to see them on the big stage here. Is this going to be one of our extra matches, or is this? I can't tell. Okay, all right, perfect. So yeah, Chipotle extra matches are back. We are going to get picking out a couple games out of losers that we might not usually be able to see.
Okay.
So yeah, check it out. It's a good little way to get maybe some folks that have fallen to losers a little bit early, some more screen time, which I always love. So shout out to Chipotle.
Yeah, shout out to, of course, Chipotle powering and presenting these extra matches. Vayne versus Eustace here. Vayne, a character another one of the characters that received a nice chunk of buffs coming into this version of the game. The increased range on the energy destruction, the larger size of the shield, and just various other quality of life changes here and there, like the knockback angle of the arm destruction, the H arm destruction being a little bit shallower as well.
Low-key, just having that shield be more consistent is such a big deal. Like, I played this character a ton when he came out, and I cannot stress how much fun he is. He hits like a truck. If you jump in on him, he hits you for 50% anywhere on the screen. Just very, very satisfying character to play if you like big buttons and like kind of screen pollution. Like I've seen some players playing like a zoner very effectively, and some players can just rush down monster with this character. Like a very, very versatile character. It takes a little bit more work to pilot, but if you have the skills, the sauce is definitely there.
He has a kind of an interesting sort of assortment of matchups as well. There are some very good characters in the
Down
game
with
that he
button
does
checks, I
surprisingly
think.
well against. Characters like Grimnir, characters like Ferry. You know, he can definitely go toe-to-toe with those sorts of characters. But then there's other characters that he weirdly struggles against.
Yeah. Definitely one of these.
I think they're done with button
I
checks.
every once in a while I'll muse about trying to use him as a secondary for matches I don't like against Lance, but
all right,
he seems like too much work to be putting in as just a secondary. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, looks like we're gonna be hopping right into this. Letting the intros rock right here. Regale on the oh man, same color as always. Hell yeah, dude. This is gonna be the real test right here. I'm not familiar with Arconi, but if you've made it this far with Vayne, I am forced to believe you have the skills to do it.
Rocking the God incoming weapon skin, the giant fish.
Oh wow!
Honestly,
okay,
that's a really cool
and
weapon.
Actually utilizes the shield to hit the dash M. All right,
Ooh.
good stuff.
I am almost certain that would have gone under previously,
Yes.
under the shield, and of course this version of the game that is not the case.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. You see Eustace pick up a lot in those situations. Awkward angle. And we are going to get the full combo. Okay, I thought we had a drop there first.
And there is the U-Rat race. Going to deal a nice chunk of chip, even if you don't get the opening hit.
Oh, no, yeah.
He's
orbs
hitting him
coming
with
in
all the
once
projectiles.
Again, Regale. Ooh, just too far away to land the far L.
BC whipping right there. And
Oh,
there's
got,
another slow kill.
ooh, it went right through
There
the
is
shield.
specific spacing where you can roll, specific spacing and timing where you can roll to beat all of the orbs, but it is quite tight. It's not as easy to defend against as, say, you Flamex Thunder.
Yeah, that's a matchup you have to really practice, for sure. Eustace has some very potent options that if you're not ready for it, can kind of gap you. Yo!
Ooh, hit him right out of the air, and then the
Straight in with
DP.
the full confidence to get that anti-air 2H. Very nice from Regale. Good block with the DP coming out from Arconi. Using the U shield for the extension right there. Wants that extra corner carry.
And that's kind of useful. Like, Vayne does not have very good carry otherwise, right? So,
Yeah.
look
Grab.
at that. Trying to catch something out of Regale. All right. I see you, Arconi. Oh, there it is. All right, Dash M is going to get the knockdown this time, and Regale allowed to get the offense. Grenade pops, keep it safe. Good spot dodge on the orb, but still not able to poke out.
Ooh, filling the screen again.
Good trade for Arconi.
Ooh,
Whenever you get
run
the
up
trade
DP.
on the energy destruction, it's almost always in Vayne's favor. Plus frame coming out from the slow kill. An important BC to get out.
And even after all that, Arconi is actually still sitting on a life lead somehow. Oh my goodness, Regale is really going to have to play some solid defense if he wants to make it out of the slot.
You shield?
It will kill here.
Wow, the U shield just absorbing all of the orbs right there from the slow kill. Plus frames on the scatter shot, of course. Pummeling that block with those slow kills once again. There's going to be a lot of chip damage coming out from Regale.
Regale's out of meter now, though. It's going to have to rely on some good defense once again. And there's the throw.
Ooh.
Arconi is able to stay alive.
That was well
Game
played
one.
there.
All right. Here we go. We're hopping right in. Phase one is going to final round.
God, I'm getting stiff.
Ooh, no. And Regale just catching
Oh, he's
Arconi
right in the
straight up
corner.
right there. Oh, no. That could have been so much worse. Caught by the low, but no conversion. Still able to maintain some offense right here.
Keeping him
Spaced
held
out a little
down
too far to
here.
Really risk it on the Brave counter and caught by the low. Again, Regale is looking so much better this round.
Yeah, the Eustace offense really, really piling on. He can do so much chip damage while you're stuck in the corner like that.
Ooh, the UDP.
He goes unbaited that time, and it is Regale's turn to party. He's finally spending the BP.
Regale desperate to just kind of play the single player game, willing to go for the match right there. You know, Arconi's options to get a big high reward comeback in that situation would have been something like the medium energy destruction 214M, or just like a big close heavy. The light beats those nice and clean.
Gale taking the first round right here. I am low-key, I'm seeing, whoa, gets a whiff punish, but yeah, not counter hit, so I don't think you can get a combo there. I'm still loving the neutral from Marconi here so far. Has a very clear idea of how to use this.
Nice offense coming out from Gale. Again, the plus frames with the slow kill charge.
Just
all the way up.
holding him right in the corner. Oh, but he whiffed the UDP.
Waiting for that DP. Gale very adamant to play this one-player game where he's just piling on the pressure and not allowing Arconi to get out.
He's playing a two-player game like it's a one-player.
Oh my goodness. Has to eat. Oh, what? What did you get hit by?
That caught the Rat Race caught the extended hurt box from the energy destruction right there. Gonna get the extension into Wild Beast, and that's gonna be the round
bracket
for
for Under Night, but
wasn't sure if that was
I don't
energy
think
destruction.
they're
I was
starting
what
yet.
Bane threw out. That's crazy, bro. Arconi is still gonna claw that round back, but my goodness, that was
Wait till after this
had
game
some
to check.
devastating effects on your mental there if you let it. There it is. Yeah, 2-1-4M working in clutch, going over
His
fireball.
Uni is
And
what
the
I
shield.
really want to
Okay,
watch.
we're starting to see Arconi catch out some of these spots.
It's
where Gale's
so much
challenging
fun
the
to
shields
play
out.
and watch
Really
because
like
it's
that.
so simple but so deep.
by the Rat Race right there.
I just really like
Yeah.
playing
Gotta watch the toes.
Arxis games.
Strike throw action. Okay, there it is. Chip again.
They're so simple to play, but as soon as you want to get into them, they're so mechanically depth that it's just like, I can play this game for 10 hours and understand very little,
No, you didn't believe
but
that was
still
it
have
for
fun.
Gale? Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Smart,
And just
smart
every
bets right
character
there,
I
right?
wanna
2-1-4M,
play in
I
my
believe all the
games.
2-1-4 series is even on block. So yeah, you know what? You want a game
Every
right
time
there.
I pick their games
certainly
up,
seen
it's
worse
like,
places to challenge.
I want to play
Gale
this
sitting
random person I've never seen. Let me take them into lab for 30 minutes and then go do their arcade mode so I can learn them a little more, then go on.
And on a reset into the U-Grenade. U-Grenade doesn't actually get you
I
the combo
absolutely
off the
love
throw, but
that
it does get
about
you a nice
Arxis
chunk of
games.
damage.
All their characters look so interesting off just looks.
2-1-4L just trying to check for Gale in neutral. Yeah, there it is. All right, send it out. Not as good mid-screen like that, but still allowing.
That's something I can't really say about Tekken, but it's also probably because I played Tekken for
I like the vision,
years.
right? I like the vision. You're trying
So
to stay
it's
alive.
so hard for
Long
me to
move do
decide,
that for,
like,
unfortunately.
I want to
That's
play
fun.
a different random
Spot dodge
character.
against a good number of the tools in Useless's kit, but
Like,
the U-Grenade is
I'm
so
stuck
fast, such a
to,
low commitment
I want to play
function, only
Jin,
about
I want to play
20 frames
Clive,
for each in the throw,
or
and so
I want to
Useless
play
puts himself in the position where he can actually
Victor.
punish your spot dodges if you go for them
Hey,
right
I'm
there.
essentially
Very stuck
stuck to those
Arconi,
three. Maybe
Gale,
Anna.
excuse me.
Arconi
for
too.
Savage.
But Bro played a good game. Yeah,
He did. He held
It's
he
so
held
hard to
defense
play
pretty
other
solidly against that very
characters.
suffocating Useless pressure.
Street Fighter's a little bit the same way. It's like, I want to play Ken,
Quite enough
or I
to
want to
get
play
victory
Terry,
right
or I
there.
want to play
Next,
Elena.
however, we are going to be
That's
having
really all I want to
Shuabu
play.
My dog. This is my dog right here. All right.
Message.
This is
Here's from my
when I
mom.
first started playing Grand Blue back in the day. This is one of the first cats like who really like kind of grabbed me by the head.
My dad has my stream pulled
Really
up
made me say, like,
while
I'm
riding
actually
down
better
the
than you. I'm gonna
highway.
show you exactly why. Yep.
She just sent
one
me a
of the best
picture.
players of Vanilla, hands down. Had a very competent Andre. And
That's
as I learned the hard way,
that's
also had a
really
good
really
swords,
funny.
Unfortunately, knocked me out at 9th at
Ugh.
ECT. I'm not salty about that at all. I'm not, I'm not holding on to that years later. It's okay. But I'm glad to see you back on the big stage. Shuabu wasn't really too keen on Rising when it first came out, so like didn't really come out as much as he did in Vanilla. So I am so glad to see my.
Hold
brother
on,
back
is
on
that the
big
Mortal
stage.
Kombat emblem on his necklace?
Grim too. Grim is a name I have seen before, but I could not.
I
Tell
think
you
it
to
is.
save my life.
I'm 95% sure that is.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
unfamiliar
mute
as well. I
this so I
believe
can
Shuabu
listen
actually-
to the Under Night. No, they're just playing music. Okay.
A character with a menace.
Yep.
Character's evil.
Just to make
evil.
sure.
That's let me check my notes. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yep. We've seen a lot of good lane players out there. That's Scrub David, obviously.
All right,
making
so I'll
foolish
probably
moves
go for
live,
another
left lane over in NYC,
2 hours.
Incendiate.
No, it looks like
Just
we're not.
Beast episode.
So essentially Under
no,
Night,
no, never mind,
and
never
then I'll be done.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Because we had
Then
different players before and, okay.
Grand Finals, I'll be here all day.
Green rights right now.
All right, yeah. You
So I got
stayed
some
there
other
for a
stuff
minute.
I
I'm like,
gotta do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Shuabu. Rocking the kitsune too. I like that. All right, bro. So Lewayne, that's an interesting choice for Shubu. I've been low-key, I've been trying to talk.
I've been seeing a lot of Lewaynes, and I thought when I played, without like actually watching Grand Blue, that he was just a joke character. He's like your Dan Hibiki. It's like he's not supposed to be tournament viable. He's meant to just be, I'm here to have fun.
And he can play a very strong, stable, lame.
But evidently, he is very tournament viable because every tournament I've seen Grand Blue, he's in it.
Like Shubu might be locking on to Siegfried, and I think
that was Grand. Grim's playing the Siegfried, I think. Grand is, yeah. So
okay,
it's
they might
be
be button check.
Yeah, it's got to be a button check.
They're using the PS5 Pro.
With you.
I see those vents over here. I see them.
Well, if y'all
can't hide this from me.
I highly recommend you go back and watch the VOD if you're a Lewayne fan at all.
Yeah, you can really see it with players like Incendiate, of course, Shio in Japan, the lab monster of this game, but decided of all the characters that he could just smoke most of the world with.
Done with button checks, character select. Let's see who we got.
Well, he's got some sauce. He's got some sauce. I mean, how many like whack setups have we seen just in the last year that made us go, oh, how are we doing?
Oh my God! One of the characters I want to play on the right.
We're getting whimsical here.
Oh yeah, give me my rat ears from Frosty.
Yeah.
Let's rep the
cat versus
Show me what this character has. Hold on, Lewayne can hold bottles.
Yeah.
I can smack someone with a beer bottle.
Yeah, Catboys. Yeah, Catboys.
He's not a dog.
I don't know what Lewayne is.
Me and Dormancy have been saying Catboy for years now, so I'm just gonna commit
Fox
to that.
Boy,
If
that's
I'm wrong,
fair enough.
so be it. Would it be the first time I've
I don't care. I want to see what this rat girl has.
Hey. Shout out to whoever called me out for not knowing.
Yeah, those are beer bottles. That's awesome.
Plus or even now, rather. All right, here we
go.
Once upon a time, it was
She has
that was
cannons that
about,
she can throw stuff into. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm still living in the past. I thought it was -3 when it is. No, they changed it. It is even now. But we're getting right back into this one. Grim forcing Shubu into the corner. Is already off to a
He's walking back to the cannon.
We're out. Here it is. You got the. Is this the bottle setup too?
Yep.
Oh yes. All right, never mind.
We are in Vegas, of course. The bottles will be popping.
Bottle service is out.
I guess you gotta have bottles in
so
Vegas.
Grim had the right idea. When you block Awesome Sauce, EX, Light, Medium, it doesn't matter. Typically, you want to throw after. Grim just straight up whiff. Shubu happy to get the punish.
And there's the U throw wheel. Such a strong trade tool.
Okay, that's pretty neat. What is her gate? Oh, it's just telling her what her next projectile is. Okay. Spike ball.
The Catbot's just got to forfeit the space.
Okay.
Iggy is available for Shubu if he so chooses. Grim is at
I
very
might
low
have to
HP,
stream
so it
Grand
might
Blue
be a
this week
decent
and just play
idea
this
to go for
character.
HBA or
Hey, welcome back,
Iggy
Amber.
right here, but the throw timing from Grim, real nice. Yeah, Shubu, there's no reason for you to block any of this. You're playing Lewayne. Yeah,
okay.
Huh?
Like, even if it's human pyramid, brother, give me something. All right.
I've never seen this. What was
Hit him
this?
with the rock. Absolutely.
Yeah, when the opponent is at that sliver, Lewayne is probably one of the best, if not the best character in the game.
I've never seen that super.
And it doesn't matter how much you practice the Mario Party game there. Like, it is so hard to do in bracket, especially when you're on the big stage.
Oh my
Once
God, the
again,
star was
Grim is
bouncing
really
around.
missing the spacing on these throws. Oh no. Yo, got it that time. All right, yo.
That's funny. That's awesome. I love it.
Truly is the best throw
I'm
in
gonna
the
figure
game.
out how to do that. I'm gonna kill
So
someone with it
honestly,
this week.
Whenever Lewayne does a DP, I always kind of breathe a sigh of relief. I
Right?
think that's me to not being spent on you Awesome Source or you Bros.
Yeah, anytime I don't have to deal with wheel is a good day. Oh, base the BC. Okay.
Gets a parfait. That's pretty big for Shubu. Sends out the Bros. Could have punished that with the dash L, and the bait on the DP is going to be enough. Shubu taking the first game.
Even far L, I would have been enough right there, low key. Like, missed the timing, but still happy to take game one. All right. Yeah, Shu locking in, instant rematch. Here we go. We're getting right back into it.
All right, we're starting undernight too soon.
Made the Catbot whiff too. We'll take that. Yeah, playing a much more effective zoning game. Able to check the boys full screen. This
She's
is
just
exactly
chucking
what
everything.
For Shubu about to build that 50, so you're gonna have to watch out for the ultimate wheel.
Yeah, smell that. I feel like it's coming fairly soon. There it is.
Ooh, there's a
Can
wheel.
Open a path for Lewayne, and now Shubu with corner control. Nice whiff punish on 2L coming up from Grim.
Just keeping him out, keeping a poke range.
That time, all right, we're ready. Still opens you up to a cat block string, though. Yep, that is a hell of a way to get into the corner. All right, little strike throw, two again. No!
What a
Ooh.
challenge from Grim right there. Bold
That
with the
should be
2-2, and it's
death.
beautifully
Yep.
to get the round.
You know, that isn't the first time I've seen her Raging Chain animation, but I've seen it so few times, I always forget it's the full
Oh
rainbow.
my god,
Shout
that's
out.
awesome.
She's got some pretty good animations, I'll give
I
her
love
that.
this character now. This is my new main, just because it's funny.
Oh, yeah. All right, we still got the parry. Still the worst parry in the game, but it's a parry nonetheless.
Worse in the fact that you can spot dodge after it, but that.
Oh my
recovery
god,
is
she has
so
4
low.
cannons out.
Punish the time.
That's true. You really need to be ready to throw it. It is hard to just punish the whiffs, for sure.
Again, barely missing out on the punish from spot dodge with the 6XL. It is possible for Lewayne. Wow, the delay! Actually able to get the big counter with the close heavy right there.
Okay, gets the full combo, too. Good stuff. All right, love the spacing from Grim right there. 100-meter next hit is absolutely going to hurt. No conversion of the far M. All right, the boys are in play.
All right,
You
jumped
gotta
off
block
the
this.
boys.
No, we just want to stay in the back. Iggy, okay. Yep.
I've still never seen the super outside of this.
Right now, probably wants to get a load of that chip damage to close the gap. Oh, huge hit right there. And look at all the damage. Suddenly the gap is completely closed.
Holy, that did a lot. But it doesn't matter.
Dormouse from downtown able to ring the door and get Grim a game on the board.
And Grim just hit him with the cheese to beat you right there. So that's one apiece, correct?
Yes,
it
is.
All right, here we go. Shuabu taking a hot second here, going. All right, how do I play this character again? I can remember this. Yeah, low key Iggy almost saved that whole round right there. If you're Grim, you got to be careful playing the Mario Party situation. All right, blocks the overhead that time, and it's going to be the counter hit that is going to get us to the corner. Capot set up. Fades out. Oh, and that spends a second one. All right. Next hit is going to do a lot of damage for Shuabu. There it is. All right, back to the corner. Wall bounce. Thank you very much. Might even.
I feel like it could have gone potentially to the RS extension right there to go for the HPA.
This could kill.
Keep it nice and simple. Go
Yep.
for the HPA this time.
Just being able to take away that last diamond, I agree. Like you want to spend that early. I used to be a big fan of save the meter because like ult skills are so important, but being able to steal diamonds from your opponent is so game changing sometimes.
Yeah, and that HPA versus a Bakala on 0 VP, low health.
All right,
character,
blocked
not
the
so
guys.
much damage, but Shubu's still getting the round regardless, so it's all good.
And able to back rim into the corner just off this block string too. All right, quick tech with the one button. Does not block the overhead. Ew. Okay, well that could have been worse. Capot to cover. What an air throw.
Air throw.
Button from Shubu.
Gets the Moe Tri-Beam air throw off. Gets the hit with Tommy coming through, but not able to convert.
That was still a clutch convert. Like, at least get the hit after. Grim might be able to take this though. Just needs one more hit. Has the meter for the super. We might see it on our own.
Jumped over the missiles.
Take that last chunk away. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Coming out from Grim.
This is gonna hurt.
Not quite with the resources to get the KO just yet.
And once again, yeah, if you get a hit, I want to see Human Pyramid.
He's at 100.
Last diamond, and this should be it right here. All right, no drop.
This is
Shubu,
dead.
you got this.
Oh my. Okay, no, this is fine. You still
He
win.
dropped.
This is unwinnable situation pretty much. You have to guess right so often.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
That's one of those situations. You can react to the low with the spot dodge
Just
but that overhead,
barely.
that's a much harder thing to do.
Yeah, the overhead and the sort of the triple slash mid, that is a little bit too fast to react to, so you have to go for those preemptive spot dodges if you want to avoid chip, and that's where Lewayne can just kind of wait out the option and just kill you for it. So good stuff to Shuabu, getting that 2-1. Bit of a wacky set between Lewayne versus Vakala, but a lot of solid fundamental play as well, nonetheless.
That is the two characters that look like they should be joke characters, but once you like really get into it, you're like, man, both these cats actually have sauce too. Like this is rough. Yeah, I don't know. I was a big Vakala.
I don't know. Yukala seems really interesting, and I really want to play her now.
Like I gotta give full credit to some of these cats. It looks like
I don't know what's
we'll
happening
be right back.
on
Actually, we're
main
gonna go to a quick
stage.
ad break.
I'm so
more Gramblers
confused.
Fantasy versus Rising games coming at you from Evo
Okay, then we'll switch to Tekken. We'll go over to Tekken. Ooh, we got Cuddlecore on stream.
turn, but also starting to use more of the chainsaws and attacking the legs a lot more frequently.
Yeah, so now maybe Sharp has kind of caught on to that.
Yeah.
There were those opportunities where he could have punished, right? Chainsaw.
You have to respect. Cuddlecore still necessarily not respecting the while standing 1+2 punish when Sharp is in heat.
Yep.
But against somebody like Dragunov that doesn't have a hop kick and you can't low pair the chainsaw.
Dragunov doesn't have a
going
hop
low like
kick,
that is
really?
not necessarily a bad idea. A character that has like a hop kick like a Claudio, way more risky to continually go low like
Claudio, a
That's
Jin.
true. And it seems like she did round start with that low.
I think
and
Lars
speaking of
has
low, we got
one.
a low
Anna,
carry by Sharp.
Nina.
Are we gonna spend heat, or do we need to spend heat? No, we're just kind of push towards.
Wow, sleigh ride option there for the wall, but Cuddlecore still on the hunt for offense.
Ooh, clash.
Jab checks.
Heat activation.
For that burst.
Low.
Give me some of the hatchet, but now coming in with chainsaws.
Pushing towards the wall.
All
here,
right.
back four.
Ooh, tried to enter flight, but got hit out of it.
Combo, but now Sharp gets back the gray health, evens it out in terms of rage.
Ooh, he's on the wall. This will do a lot.
Okay, goes for the QCF option there. Sharp, okay, gets the first round. So far, keeping it compact on both sides. Cuddlecore not going for any big swings just yet. Same with Sharp.
Ooh.
The full crush down for getting launched. You don't, even though it's a big change in
Yeah,
technique,
so
you
that should
still
be
don't
down
see that
forward,
move
too.
get launched that often in this
Bunch of
game
characters
still.
have that.
True.
Two throw to get away from the wall.
Nice. Down
Ooh,
two.
down
just
two.
punished with a down four.
Oh, what a step!
Is Dragunov's down 2 very similar to Jin's?
Spike again? No,
Because it looks very similar.
She's been
Ooh,
doing that
just avoided it.
consistently to try to get away from the wall, but Sharp was using the other wall combo to prevent that.
Guess.
Whoa.
Ooh, guess wrong.
Low and Sharp. What a sequence there for him to gain that second round. Incredible stuff. Cuddlecore still so close yet so far in gaining these rounds.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sharp 1 round away from sending Cuddle to losers bracket. I would say that's a little bit of an upset. I don't know, if Obama was here, maybe he'd be like, you don't know Sharp, man. It's like,
Well, we know him now, right? He's really taking it.
Ooh, down forward 2.
Oh my goodness. Flip over.
Heat activation to flip him.
well, no.
Tornado on the
Tried,
wall.
He wanted to get as much as
Ooh,
he
tried
could
to
out of
axe
that.
kick.
Heat smash coming in. He wants that turn. And
Throw.
The 2 throw. No break. The 1 throw earlier, the 2 throw this time. Kept it in his pocket potentially. And Sharp moving on winner's side, defeating Cuddlecore.
Yeah, incredible stuff. I mean, he did step the up forward 4-4.
Hey, Cuddlecore's at
so many,
least still in.
adjustments made in that third game, I would have to say. And
There's someone doing
Cuddlecore's still trying
gacha
to go on the offense,
pulls.
right? We didn't see that much lows, but we did see a lot more punishes coming from Sharp.
That third round.
Why did I look up
feel
and
like
see someone doing
I feel like he had, like,
random
an
gacha
invisible,
pulls?
Like, it was like Overwatch or something. He had an invisible ultimeter, and that was that. That came out of nowhere,
It did.
and that's exactly what he needed to help close out that round.
I'm so
Kinda
confused
banking
by
on
the
that, I
fighting
would have
game
to say.
community.
So excellent stuff. Congratulations to Sharp moving forward. Hopefully we'll see more of Cuddlecore in her losers run, but I do believe we do have a little bit of updates, or do we have any more people in the bracket that we want to see?
We're going to take it to ad break right now, but other people that got out of winners that I don't think we saw, Tepetano, Rayev, the mayor from the U.S.
Alright, we're going to switch over to main stage. Because they have something going on. There's some announcements or something. So.
お願いします.
So the top 8s are going to start soon, and I can't wait to see some amazing battles from our players.
Are we gonna get a look at the
まあ
character?
試合がメインなんですけども
Did you guys、
まあちょっとしたちっちゃいニュースを持ってきたので、見てほしいです。
So I have a little something I brought with me today, and I hope you guys enjoy seeing it.
Please be an announcement.
じゃあ
for the character.
映像の方お願いしま
I
す。
want character announcements.
clip.
Give me content for the game. This is definitely a character announcement.
本当に行かないとダメなんですかね。
Oh my god, she looks great.
はいはい、分かってます。人使い荒い魚ですね。もう夜の規律を乱す不届き者へアジュディケーターとして終わりを告げに。
Oh my god, she looks fun. Oh, she seems like she's gonna be annoying. I love it. She looks like she has a mix of so many characters' moves. That's a pretty cool super. August 19th, that's going in my calendar. That is really close, actually.
Thank you very much for watching, guys.
泉が、19日、8月19日から、プレイ可能になります。
So as you can see up here, from August 19th, you can play Izumi.
まあ先に多分プレイステーションから配信になる、プレイステーションと Steam から配信になると思います。
So it'll be available on PlayStation and Steam at this time.
で、泉はすでに
I see Switch on there.
ブースで使用可能になってますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。
However, if you're in the arena today, you can actually go to the Arc System Works booth and try her out right now.
Oh,
so
God
please
dang
do
it.
and enjoy.
まあちょっと泉の特徴だけ軽く言うんですけども、非常に使いやすくて、かつ今までにない遊びをたくさん入れているので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。
So she's a pretty easy character to play and pick up, but she has a lot of features that are very unique in fighting games. So I hope you guys enjoy it.
Like what features? You gonna leave me hanging?
まあ一応本当の予定ではこれで発表終わりだったんですけど、まあちょっと寂しいのでもう一個だけちょっとだけ情報を出します。
So that's everything I wanted to present today, but I
darn
think
you.
that's not enough. So I have one more bit of information I want to tell you.
Oh.
じゃああんまりハードル上げないで。
It's not that big of information though.
It's information. It's big.
まあ以前アンケートとかも取ったので、
Don't play it down.
まあ
I'll
アンダ
hype
ーナイ
it
ト泉のこれからもアップデートを泉の後もこれからもアップデートを続けていきます。
So taking all of your input into account, we will continue to update the game, including Izumi. So please look forward to that.
So if you bitch on Twitter.
まあ実際、次のキャラクターなんかもすごい考えてますので。これからもアンダーナイトインバスシリーズをよろしくお願いします。
So I hope you guys can continue to enjoy the Under Night series because we're in the middle of thinking of a brand new character to bring in.
Announcements!
これからのトップ8、皆さん楽し
There's
んで
another
いってください。
character.
So now let's enjoy the top 8.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kamane. Who's excited about getting to play Izumi soon?
God, I am. Streaming that
Well,
day
as
one.
is tradition, we have an intro for Uni 2. Get ready for the new intro for Uni 2 Top 8.
All right. This is really cool.
Don't you fall in love? I'm the kind of toxic with a skirt that match the gun, yeah.
That was cool. I liked that. I love these intros.
That was fantastic way to kick
They always
this
get
off,
me
and
excited.
what better way to intro the top 8 players that we have here for
All right,
Under Night
who we
in
got?
Birth 2, starting with Nods.
Umo Musume, really? I can't escape it.
And
I downloaded it on my
we
phone and
have
I just see it everywhere.
Revert.
I really thought he was holding an Umo Musume plush.
Following that, we've got Defiant. And then on this half of the stage, Big Black.
I feel like Big Black will do good here. He seems to
And
do good in
then
a lot of
we
these
also
tournaments.
have to round this out, Sutaneko. And Sinaru.
Same with Sinaru.
Coming up after that, we've got Mario. And to finish out our top 8, Omnidig. Everybody give it up for your Under Night in Birth 2 2025 EVO Top 8! Wonderful. We are going to go ahead and get things started with our fabulous commentators, Brett and Fox.
All right, well, we are finally here. Under Night 2, top 8.
They're the
Fox,
first ones playing?
I'm Brett. How are you feeling today?
I'm not gonna lie, a little bit tired.
Yeah,
it's been had some coffee, some water. We're out here, back in Vegas. It's really hot. It's a great time to be back here.
What do you
again
mean?
for
It's in
Under
dry
Night.
heat.
I'm really
It's
glad
fine.
that they can showcase us.
I
as
hear
a
that
great
all the
community.
time. Now
Crowd,
stick
can I
his
hear it
head
real
in
quick,
the
crowd?
oven and tell me it's not warm.
So once again, we got the great opportunity to be here, showcase.
Hold
all of
on.
your talents.
I just saw a sign that says Tekken is something. I couldn't read it.
Sure, yeah.
But I'm glad that we got some repeats, some people who could finally be up here, like Revert.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, we got the
We will
frog
definitely
from
be talking
last
a lot
year.
about that because I think if you compare the top 8 to last year,
It's
looking into
here.
This year, I love the diversity. It's like you said,
Just
some
had to
old,
point
some
that out.
new, but I think all around it's a magnificent top 8.
Yes, hopefully we get some good performances because I know some people might get nervous, get stage fright.
Oh yeah.
So hopefully they're on the A game. They were warming up in the back. I saw them earlier.
This is a tough game. I mean, if we don't see some kind of drops, I will be very surprised.
It's just the
You're
nature of
always
fighting
going to
games,
see
right?
drops
You're
here.
gonna have some execution going on. There's gonna be some small drops, but right now we're gonna look at the bracket for you real quick. On the winner's side, we're gonna have Knots versus Revert and Defiant versus Big Black on the winners.
Yeah, insane games. As well as Steneko versus Sinaru in the loser side, and then the last
We
match here in our
have
top 8 will be
a
Mario
whole
versus
lot
Omnidig. Yes.
of US.
Honestly, a lot of this doesn't feel like it should be happening where it is.
5
especially
US,
like
2 Japan,
Scenario, a lot of people
1
are like, why is he in
Canadian.
losers? What's going on?
Absolutely.
But I
We
saw the
have-
Revert match. I was like,
Yeah, that I
Like
mean,
literally
Revert was cooking. He
6.
absolutely deserves to be here in the
North
winner's
American
side, so.
representation.
yes, he did a good job. And Mario coming back again. I was just
Yes.
like, bro, are
We
you that good? Are
have
you that nasty? He's like, yeah. I'm
2
kinda
team
nasty,
kills
though.
for America.
I mean, it was definitely a rough
And
path
then
to
1
get
team kill
here
for
for a lot of the
Japanese.
competitors. But like you said, it's just going to be such a stellar top 8, especially Scenario in the loser side, going to be very, very exciting.
Yes. So we're gonna have top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments for y'all. So make sure you know, if you're just like,
I do kind of like this prediction.
If I'm in chat right now, I'm probably going with either Defiant or Big Black. I'm just gonna go with those two.
I'm going Big
Safe bets.
Oh, that's, I got to root for my boy Revert.
I guess I'm gonna have to go with Defiant because I heard him talking at Max Mode earlier this year.
Yeah.
We were like hanging out. A lot of people were talking in the room. He was just like, I'm trying to win Evo this year, bro. And I believe he's in that top form, especially on the winner side.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be happy with any of these players winning, but such hard picks. But
Hey.
you guys got to pick.
You gotta pick.
You
Well,
got
I already
45 seconds left to vote.
I picked mine. You gotta. What would yours be?
I said Revert.
You also said Revert?
Yeah.
You sure? You don't sound confident about your choice.
I think that'd be the sickest top 8 champion. I
Yes.
mean,
I mean, have you seen his hair?
I gotta vote for my boy Mario too, though. I mean, come on. I mean, he's
I was
a
gonna
local
say
hero.
that-
I
I
try
was-
not to be biased,
Big
but
Black's
I
at
mean, he is my local hero.
27.
So
I mean, the
Big
bias
Black's
is
in the
good.
lead.
It gives people an idea of like,
It's
oh, he
actually a
must know
pretty
something that
even
we don't know.
spread.
So that's why they're just
Nah, I think the bias
Got
is going to
3
come
at
out even if I don't
5,
try for it. So that's why I
115. One's
gotta
at 2.
curb it a little bit.
No, I mean, that's
I
why
say
we're
it's
here,
even,
right? We
and
have
then I
good
look at the
biases, people
bottoms,
trust-
there's just
People
2.
trust us. They want us to be here. They want us to make sure that we're telling them no lies, nothing detected here, no capping, as they would say.
The votes are crazy, though. Look at this.
Look at that scenario. People are just like, oh, he won last year, but then people saw Big Black at Combo Breaker earlier this year. How well he looked versus Knots.
Big
Even
Black
though,
did look really good.
yeah, even though Knots is on the other
before
side
we get
of winners, a
into
lot of
top
people
8, I'm
might
going to use
see
the restroom.
both of them fight in
so I
winners
don't miss
finals,
anything.
and that could just be another
I'll be
repeat
back
of
in a
Combo
second.
Breaker again.
Surprisingly, low confidence for Defiant, so to speak. I mean, I think a lot of people leading up to this tournament would think that Defiant, might just take this thing free. This is a player who has been playing like every single character in the roster with full confidence, looking really good into this top 8 winner. So
Yes,
I mean, I'm a bit surprised people are so low on Defiant right now. I mean, got the spicy picks.
Well,
right?
it's probably because they don't know what characters can play, so they don't have
That's true.
a set amount of confidence in him. Like, what if he's not feeling this character today,
That is definitely true because he was playing the lawn today or this weekend, so that was a little bit of a surprise.
Okay, also, in case y'all didn't know, Under Night 2 is once again on sale.
Yes.
It's great because if you're wondering about how to get more into other fighting game titles, make sure you visit playst.cc.
Yes, the summer sale. So it's like one of the hugest sales ever.
Yes.
Gotta pick it up.
I know a lot of people are trying to get more out of their games for fighting games this year.
Yes.
Money's kind of tight, but make sure the summer sale is PlayStation Store's biggest sale of the season with hundreds of games and add-ons available. There's a lot of games that you can pick up for your PS5 and PS4, so make sure you pick up your favorite titles.
The season does not end after EVO. It's back to the grind, baby. So that sale runs until August 13th, so definitely check that out.
Yes. So are you excited for some of the victory path that we're seeing right here by BNP Knots? That's your boy, right?
Yeah, I mean, Knots was a player who I think a lot of people were really hyping up last year. Presented by White Claw Zero, this victory path is so sick here because, 2-1 over 2GIG. That match was, I think 2GIG had the win there in game 2 and then dropped it. Knots bring it all back. And also very excited to see that he's been running the Wagner today, this weekend.
Well,
I'm
the
back.
speculation for a couple
He
of
has
us
a
is
lot
that
of
he's playing
2-0s.
Wagner because he might have some bad matchups where Seth kind of gets sniped by some of the characters who are a little bit stronger. And
he only
right
had
now, as you're going to see Reaver coming up here, he beats
has
Sanaru in
all
top 24.
2-0s.
That's a great face.
That is an amazing face, and I think that
I love
first
it,
top
dude.
24 match says it all here. 2-0 versus Scenario. Definitely check
he
that out.
just
That
got some
VODs,
lemon juice.
That was
He had some lemon juice
He
shot
has
in
not
his
dropped
mouth
the game, as you can see.
before.
They're all 2-0s. Like, even though he beat OmniDig, I'm pretty sure it was 2-0, but close though. Is that
If
what
he
it is?
doesn't make that
that's what they're
face
saying.
when he
like you
wins,
said,
I'm gonna be
taking
annoyed.
over OmniDig, that's a big statement, as well as Moving Orbito. That path's rough too.
Yes. Hopefully he's in top form today. Lin is a very strong character. A lot of people
One
say.
mom,
Even though she got
6'9".
a couple nerfs in the March patch earlier this year, but she's kind of doing pretty well.
Yeah, well, these players are sitting down here, so it's going to be Knots versus Revert. And how are you feeling about this one? Because this is a crazy way to start our top 8.
It depends on what
I don't
character
know who
Knots
would
is gonna
take
pick.
it here.
I think he's gonna probably play Wagner, but he does play a plethora of other characters. I've seen him play Seth, Aurier. Obviously,
I'd have to see who they
Wagner
play
if he's really feeling it.
to see
I don't
who
know
I'm
what he was
rooting
playing
for.
in the back earlier, but Revert, he's known for having really strong defense, blocking a lot, and then kind of just busting out and saying, you know what, I don't want to block him. I'm just going to mash on this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I like Line in a top 8 situation here because nerves are really high. The character has a lot of ways to kind of, if they get you off tilt, it's going to be tough. But we are jumping into the match, so here we go. Knots versus Revert.
So Knots is going to
All right, I'm going
play his set. He's
Revert
going
because
to
I don't see
try to
Lane
figure out
that
a way
much.
to make sure he doesn't get sniped by any of Line's big buns. He's getting
Or
striked on
Line.
help. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh my.
The names
The
are
2D
hard.
Match. It's my turn, bro. Hold this corner.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen a lot
This
of
is going
second
right
top
to the
eights
corner.
Try and take to the air and
He
try
back-teched
and
it.
cause some mayhem in that way, but Line is
And he
actually a
has
character
grid,
that
too.
has a decent amount of tools to try and catch. We see River trying to do it right there, but unable to
Oh,
find
he's
anything.
spending it to get meter.
So now we're waiting for the cycle. Knots is looking like he'll win it.
He's
as
gonna
long
get
as
the
Revert
next
doesn't,
cycle.
hit VO.
Oh, yeah, the dive kick just barely missing. Nice punish here from Knots. Gonna get some good damage.
So now he does have 200 meters, so he can either grid thrust on defense or activate VO to get rid of
See some EX here.
Yeah, most likely. He's going to get 25 meter back because of the Vorpal cycle. And now he's going to pull up.
The classic set.
Right.
Oh, okay. Gets him with a counter hit 2A
He has
here.
Warple.
Double DP.
The damage to drop, though. The 2A and the Ord Star
Alex
must
is
have
gonna
disrupted
keep
the
it.
routing, but here
Oh.
comes Reaver on the offense. Wow,
Nope.
just gets challenged here by Knots.
Decided to shield and master. He took a small
He's
gamble
gonna
because he
get,
thought he would get some more
grid
space off
again.
the shield. Get some. Oh my god, he's using IW? Yeah. CS afterwards, get some more meter. A little bit of meter, it's not that much, but he should secure the shot.
Should kill, yeah.
We'll take that. All right, Knots with the
'Cause
first round of our
I don't
top
know
8
if
here.
Meter carries over in this game.
I'm kind of impressed that he decided to go with
It does,
Seth
okay.
because Lene is
I
such
couldn't
a
remember. I haven't played the game in a
gremlin
while.
slash rat character.
I've been playing so many other
Gets
games.
it nice. That was a clean pick up there. Lantu A. Not one you really see that often, but a nice ad-lib routing here from Nots. Fixes that height.
Blocks the overhead. Reaper holding down back. He's not shielding. He's okay with losing the cycle. He just doesn't want to get grid broken.
Oh, that is going to hurt.
He doesn't want you to counter hit either. Should be a good 4,000 damage confirmed, and Nots can get
a lot more than 4,000.
This will be just under 4.
You know, the nerves are very definitely piling up
He has
during
full
this
meter.
First map we have so far. Not the command grab. CS,
grid break.
That should be game number 1 going over to Nots.
Use a meter.
Clean and simple.
He's using it just to
The
confirm.
IW finisher. Okay.
He can't drop a
So Nots
super.
up again, like you were saying before, was surprised to see the Seth. But my guess is maybe he wants the better frame data at the point blank versus point blank fight.
Yes.
I mean, not that Widener has bad frame data at all, right? But I'm thinking maybe
Right, that's
specific
first game.
is useful here.
Maybe, but no.
Reaver,
you have more confidence. Have more confidence. Have confidence, please,
come
bro.
on,
I believe in you.
If it's anything I'm excited for here at top 8 is being able to see, the beautiful cameras.
You made it to
Reaver
top
going through
8.
every
Have
single
confidence.
motion possible in the top 8.
That's why we have the 4K cameras, bro.
Exactly. That's what they're for.
That's why we got these 8K
It's gonna be a
cameras that
good
catch
bit of
people
damage,
in
also secure the
8K.
cycle. He's going to push Reaver towards the corner, probably set up an orb as well. Reaver on defense has been pretty good outside of, obviously getting frame trapped.
Orb set
You're
up.
trying to press buttons to take your turn back, but
Confusion here. That is a weird situation to stand up because it's going to whiff if you're crouching.
Oh, anti-air? Yeah, let's go.
got him out of the
He's
air.
so smart. Did not try and wait to ground anti-air or anything. Just
He
snipes
good?
out of the air.
But Reaver will have the cycle, so if he wants to defensively change shift, like right there, sees what's happening, gets a dash up throw. Now, Nots has to be careful. Lene is a very kind of evil
Catches
character.
with a 5C, 2C.
They did nerf the 5C2C
I don't know
kind
if
of
this will get
overhead frame
rolled.
trap type deal, but it's still pretty strong. That also
Nope.
did 3.6k damage.
Neutral tech.
And just like
Neutral
that,
tech again. Oh, but he whiffed the
empty assault
super.
I was concerned that he wasn't going to get the punish, but yeah.
I'm
the
so
long
glad
recovery
this
on
isn't
that
like
ES
Evo
command grab,
Japan
so
and I'm up at
very
like
nicely
4 in
done
the
for
morning
Reaver.
yelling.
We're sending it around. Sorry, we want our turn.
My
We don't
neighbors
want
can't
to
give me a
do
noise complaint.
Ooh, I can't
Ooh,
believe
caught him with the
Spivey
cross up.
anti-aired by dive kick.
Just kind of went around the other side there. I was going to be
Ooh,
concerned
throw.
for Reaver being unable to
Here's
catch
a
Nots,
tech.
but finds a hit where he needs it. But there's that Rising J. We've seen Nots utilize this so often.
Yes, it's really good for characters who have jump A's or any jump normal that hits at that angle.
Yeah, I mean, Seth's definitely one of the best, right? That J.A. hits really nice, pretty fast, and you get a nice confirm off it pretty easily. The dive kick again, though.
We're going to be doing a lot of up forward in this match, so something to look forward to. We're going to spend
He
maybe
has
100 meters.
grid.
I think this is also just Reaver playing to his strengths, right?
He's going to try to go
cash
for it.
out.
Going for
Scaling might affect, but we'll see if it kills here.
Nah, he's alive, bro.
Yeah.
It's,
You get a
just
knockdown,
barely.
we mashed!
What a challenger from Nods.
So now he has a lot of work to do, but if he gets
And he
after
has
this knockdown,
200%
he should be able to
meter.
get the kill because Seth kind of sometimes does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I
Would you
mean,
agree?
5CC
He has one
starter here
more
can just cook. Actually, doesn't even need it because he
H.
has the meter now. So, it's
Or I guess
rough.
C.
Now the force function.
No, he didn't press the button right away after the spot dodge. He saw it, bro.
Oh, that
Stop
was
being
actually
nervous.
the choke for Reaver there. Actually had a beautiful answer too. Force function for the dive. Very prepared.
So right now, Reaver, yeah, you saw the running force function trying to snipe out Seth from the air, but Nots' maneuverability has been very
Ooh,
clean
the
so far.
He
DP.
definitely saw a bit of the venerated air footsies game, but nice CK Kuga to open up Nots here.
So we're going to push to the corner. Reaver's going to spend 100, get 25 back, and hopefully he can kind of maybe frame trap Nots from trying to get it out of the corner. Okay, you know what?
Oh,
Forget what I
trying to
was
mix him
saying.
up.
Tried to kill the board, but got
Oh,
punished
dive
for it.
kicked.
Tried to anti-air 5C, got anti-dive, push to the corner, spent 100. He doesn't have to really worry about command grab because he does have change shift. They decide to use it.
Ooh, DP.
Yep, very nice here. Side swaps are huge. No,
Oh.
doesn't get the confirm. Oh, no, at
Yo,
Nots. Actually able to
fucking
get the punish.
AA
Won't be able to
there.
kill off of this, but very dangerous.
He might go for like a small cheeky reset depending on how
I mean,
he feels.
unblockable
If
might
he
be able to do
doesn't
it here.
die,
He has CS, so
He's gonna drop
His
an orb.
200 bar.
this is he actually. Yeah, there he's going for it.
No!
Oh my
It's
lord.
gonna be enough.
Reaver didn't have the foresight to see that coming, so he either
Yeah.
could have did delayed veil off, roll, maybe late grid thrust to make the hit Seth on the way down.
Well, it's tricky because in
Oh.
that situation, right? It's if Seth leaves a hole early on and you don't capitalize on that early hole, then the unblockables is completely guaranteed. So, well, I mean, you could also guard the rest.
You can guard this, but you have to time it correctly because
Yes.
there's some guard thrust move you too far forward.
Yes.
So he'll go behind you, he'll punish your recovery, and you die for it anyway, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean that was a really good example of Seth in tournament.
Seth is one of those like speed star characters. He flies around a lot, dumps an orb.
He
tries
goes
to follow
everywhere.
behind it, see what you do afterwards. Very tricky.
Seth
He's not
is
easy
just.
to play. He also
I'm
has
gonna
the-
just
I
go
believe
over
the
here,
lowest health
here,
of the
here,
game.
here, here,
So,
and it's
you know,
all
yeah,
within a
This is a
second.
game where you kind of get hit twice. You might kind of explode, but it's not that bad, you know.
Yeah,
Not
I think
that.
it is fun to see Seth in the top 8 again. So I'm
Yeah, that's
excited
the
to see
character
more
you
of him.
play.
Yeah,
You play him. Well, you used to play him. I don't know character you play.
I would still consider myself a Seth player. in here, in the heart.
In
But
the
yeah,
heart?
we got Defiant versus Big Black coming up next.
Like,
So
I've
we're
seen more
completely changing
two-tap
gears, I think, right?
games
From
than
Knots
Under
versus
Night.
Reaver
Under
to
Night
Defiant Big Black.
is
So
not a
the-
two-tap
The
game.
reason why this is so, I don't want to say odd, but these two have always fought each other in some form or fashion in like grand finals, winners finals, losers finals of most tournaments they go to. They usually go back and forth. There's usually a bracket reset. They scrap very heavily. They're trying to understand each other's tendencies, even at a tournament like this, where now it's a 2 out of 3 set. So it's like, what character does Defi play?
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw them fight each other in a big offline tournament was Beach Episode. They did, it was Ogre, right?
Yes.
It was Ogre in the grand finals.
We might see some Ogre again if you're lucky, but we'll see how Defi's feeling today. But the victory path
I've
sponsored by,
never
White Claw
seen
Zero
an
Proof.
Ogre.
As you can see, Defiant, he did lose
DQ
one game to
and
Snappy, but
then
Snappy the
two
other contingency
O's
from
and a
Knots'
2-1.
camp.
Yeah, that was definitely a rough loss for Snappy, but a huge victory for Defiant. We saw actually a great pop-off from Defiant in that qualifying match.
And hopefully
That Pac-Man
hopefully
shirt
we'll
is pretty
see,
cool. I think
Big
it's a
Black's
reference to
have
the
victory.
Beatles
I would
album.
assume a lot of it are probably like, yeah.
And then Big
obviously there are a lot
Black.
of 2 O's, but you see the 1-2-1
2 O's
because
and
he had to
2-1.
play Crow. Crow, a very strong Macabre player from Japan. And I think still the strongest in Japan. It's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
easy to fight that matchup.
I was very impressed by the way Big Black has been playing this weekend. Is slight departure, I think, from what people are expecting from him. He was really bringing his offense to the table this weekend, so that was really fun to see. 'cause,
Uni
yeah,
is
versus
definitely
Crow and Squish in particular,
more
he
of
was
an
just
offense
holding
game.
forward, just trying to run it down and not really relying on just
It
the pure
has
defense and trying to,
great
take your turn and get the
defense.
W's that way, right?
He's trying
But
to
you
expand
gotta
his
be-
offense.
you gotta be attacking.
He's already the master of defense. He's like, man, what if I just mashed more? Would I win more?
It's-
Yes, the
I'm
answer is
going
yes,
to
by the way.
I mean, that's
beat
so commendable,
you.
though, because when you have just
You're
such
gonna
goated
hit the
defense like
ground.
BB, I think
I'm
a lot
gonna
of people would
set
be
up,
complacent and be like,
and I'm
"Ah,
gonna
I
hit
got
you
this,
again,
this
and
is
you're
what
gonna
I'm
die.
good at, and this is how I'm
I'm
gonna
just
take
gonna stick
the
with
W's,
it, right?
Yeah, but no, I mean, I think at this point, all the
I feel
players
like
are
I've
trying to
seen
eke
these
out
two
as
play
many
before
small
during
percentage
the
points as they possibly can,
Arxis
right? So
World Tour.
that involves just really being a master of everything. And speaking of that, Defiant, right? Like, truly a terrifying person to go against because, he has just like the knowledge of the characters and the game.
All right,
is
we got
such
an
a
actual
master level,
match.
But you do see that he is rocking the hype.
Yes, usually when they meet in bracket, like in grand finals, he usually picks Hyde versus Big Black. It feels like he gets the most reward off of the straight hits because Hyde's combo ability is very
He has
good.
web set up.
A lot of his
offense.
Yes, a lot of his offense.
Ooh, got trapped in the web.
He's busting
This'll
out the
do
new
a
stuff. We
lot.
got new stuff, folks.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, Big Black here to get this knockdown.
He doesn't want to spend the meter because he wants to loop the offense when he has above 150 meter.
I think he's happy just winning Vorpal here, right? Oh, the stagger low though.
You saw where it says great counter. That means he was trying to throw, but he got hit out of it at the startup. So now Big Black's gonna take his turn. Stagger Rekka decides to change
And the
to keep his
Rekka
turn. And
running.
Defi's just holding down back. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna flinch, bro.
Yeah, Defiant just chilling until they win. Cycle Button tries to press after the Vorpal
Finally
cycle
got a
and
hit.
Gets a huge punish here.
Is he gonna spend the meter
So
on this
hopefully,
knockdown?
BB can make this combo long enough to maybe win the cycle. But he's gonna set up 3 webs.
He's setting it up. 3 web.
Help here, so
Ooh, but he broke all the webs.
Keeps his pressure, but now Big Black has the cycle and is very scary fighting someone as strong as him on defense.
Had no meter to be able to EX
Yep.
CS, so actually able to get away.
Oh, that's unlucky. He didn't
that
get the
should be
walk forward
dead.
to get the throw to punish the green shield.
That is the Uni classic, right? Is you see the green shield whip, but you just a little too fast about it.
That's why you have the car grab.
Yeah.
That's why we learned to do that like 10 years ago.
Car grabbing is really
Taking him
good
to
in
the
this
corner
It's
here.
also cool. You look cool when
It is pretty sick. Okay, here comes Defiant yet again here in the corner.
Hey, strike throw's cheap. I want to just block all your offense, bro.
Talking about trying to crush Big Black's defense, and Hyde is definitely one character to do it because he's such a menace in the corner.
5e meaty, making sure he can't flinch. BB's just holding down back, but I feel like he's probably going to try to get out of this corner somehow, but he's notoriously known for down backing and timing out a lot of his opponents.
Yeah, I mean, Defiant, though, looks like they are
He
not
has grid.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say kind of not too concerned with getting the hit here, but we will find a huge 60 counter hit.
He
so
might get a
it's not
perfect
enough.
here. Nope.
Empty low, sees red, decides to use the EX directly to get his turn back. He has plenty of time left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even spend meter for that because of the grid game.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll still get
That's
grid.
mechanics, bro. He also won the cycle again.
Yeah,
That's how good
crazy.
it is. He's going to push to the corner. No flinching from Defi. Oh, the 6B barely connected there. Big Black still has a good chance to run this whole thing back, but he's only got
He'll get
20
great
seconds
again.
left on the clock.
Yeah, time might be an issue here if Big Black continues to just deflect the offense here from Defiant, but you can only succeed so much.
Ooh, the back
He
throw.
got counter hit out of his throw. That feels bad. You're like, I know you're going to throw, but you did it a little bit too quickly. They're already pressing.
Roundstar Rekka, truly a man of to capture my heart.
We're not going back to that time, bro.
Yeah, dude, Roundstar Rekka, what's wrong with
That's all you want
Okay,
to do.
to be fair, that was dashing Rekka.
Tech.
It's still
SDRM
Rekka.
throw.
It's still just Roundstar Rekka. Oh, no.
loops.
Ooh, he got web. Got another web.
Celestial. Yeah, so now you do 20% more
Ooh,
damage against
tech.
Celestial. So now you have to be really careful because like a lot of these throws do add up faster than normal. Oof, that's blocked. So now Defi's just trying to be patient, not giving any sort of opening to Big Black because any stray hit does mean he
teched.
probably will be back into a throw for kill situation.
Eating up again, just stacking up this throw damage. Goes
Oh!
for the
Oh.
He tried to roll. Oh, wait.
Oh, he dropped.
Oh no!
Double overhead? No.
A huge flop here for Big Black, but we'll see if it costs him. Tries for the rising OS, but no. Defiant one step ahead, calls out the OS post CS. You love to see it.
So now Defi needs to make this combo long enough so he can win the cycle. He's going to spend the EX.
I think this EX lasts quite a long time, so we're going to get this cycle.
He
And
got the
now-
cycle.
Oh!
But he.
Big Black letting it rip with the EXs.
So the funny thing there is Defiant did two
EX
force functions,
Rekka.
and he had the cycle, so he was going to do chain shift when he did it.
Yeah.
But I guess he did not do chain shift fast enough so he could see.
The window might not have been
Early.
early. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it could have just been that it was so fast. It is very fast, right?
Yes.
It's not trivial to actually be able to respond to EX with your own EX cancel, but go into the next game here.
The stare down, get counter hit by Hyde 5A. Small knockdown. DB just trying to hold on to defense. Oh, there it is. He blocks the first part of the TK Pogo, then does rising jump B to get a counter hit confirmed.
Yeah, we've seen Defiant get away with a lot of TK Pogos in this set, but now finally Big Black saying no, none of that.
Got him set
End of
up.
the response.
He'll win the cycle. Defi just, there's a grid thrust. He wants to make space, go back to playing footsies, you know, honest earn his base footsies.
I mean, a lot of space we've earned. That annoying web, though, kind of causing Defiant
Using
to
the
hesitate
webs
a
to
little
keep
bit
him
here,
out.
but yeah, we've destroyed it.
So now we're pulling. Oh, the 3C barely whipping. Defi was not ready
Baki
to punish it.
really doesn't
The BB
have
still has the
any
soul.
ranged
Wow,
moves.
controlled him.
Whiff into button press there.
Yeah, he might control him.
Yeah,
He's
that
He's more of a
was
mid-range
real.
character. He
There's the
doesn't have a
Rekka.
projectile, really.
I don't think this kills.
I think he's alive. You get one more, that's it.
Wake up, CS, wake up, CS. Let's go.
Oh, wow, he went for it again.
And then he took the grab right away. Oh, he got shimmy.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, this should kill.
He's cooking, bro.
Oh, the layers
Going
of
to
that
super.
sequence.
He just has to not drop this combo, which I've seen BB do
Going to
before,
super.
So let's see what happens. He's gonna.
Even though he can't now.
CBO. Long
Oh.
combo. IWEX.
Yeah, IWEX should
There
do it
we
here.
go.
Well,
What a sequence.
I mean, what's the answer here? You know what the answer is, right? Like,
Tell me.
he kills, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's easy.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
1
concerned with
million %
I was
kills.
just
What do
saying
you
the sequence
mean?
leading up to that was diabolical. The fact that Big Black chose to do, again, a Rising J2COS after Defiant showing that he's very ready to crush it was impressive to me.
But then sometimes doing the same option twice or 3 times like that,
Bringing it in again.
it means that your opponent.
Huge hit here, clipping with the 2C.
You know they buff that, right?
Yeah.
You know, questionable choices, but they'll get answers for that later. So now Big Black has a cycle again. Trying to make some space, get a clean hit, chain shift. Oh my god, high 3B. Why'd they buff that?
Defiant, very out of resources here.
He has the
Aired out.
whole
Bro, he
grid.
was not moving. He was like, I don't care that you chain shifted.
I mean, I think the thing at least is, aside from these really well-timed 2-6Cs Big Black's done, there hasn't been a
Big
huge
Black's gonna get
usage
the
of
grid
meter
again.
from Yake, right? I mean, he's not the kind of character like Hyde where you can just burn me or take your turn over and over again. So
I mean, he does have 2-2C now.
he does.
So that does give him a nice little buff. It's another low. He's going to try to get out of this corner. He's going to put some staggers forward. Oh, the rising jump A once again, making sure he can't dash up with any more pressure.
This has been a match of rising OSs, so to speak here. That is smart here. Ender.
Ooh,
just
the
dash up
throw.
He's just going to go for another knockdown here. He might spend meter to try to secure the cycle. Hey, let's go. But BB might do wake up CS here, so you have to be careful.
Chance.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's red.
Rekka.
How many of these 2-6Cs have you landed this set?
2.
Hey,
But
he's
now
counting.
Big Black's, he doesn't have a lot of time left on the clock, but once again, he has somehow made.
Oh, tech.
All right, forget what I was about to
Yeah.
say. Yeah, press 6B. High 6B is really good, folks.
It's a good normal. All right, round start here. Big Black just laying out the throws. No flinching.
Super delay 2C from Big Black. Definitely not flinching on that. He just got back in the same spot.
Yeah. Dashed into the TK Pogo, unfortunately, here. Nice, gets a clip, but no confirm.
Push to the corner. BB has cycle, but he gets slapped by jump 6C.
This will take him
off the space of
far.
that 2-2, so
Oh no, counter hit throw. Definitely trying to press something in the meantime.
offense here from Big Black.
Ooh,
He's gonna
he won the
slowly
cycle,
work
that
him
last
to the
shield at last
wall.
second. Oh,
Ooh.
he was flinching. He was not.
Wow.
He was not trying to block that, folks.
Bit of an uncharacteristic FF just landing here. Wow. Down blacking here for Big Black.
Ooh, look at those stackers. Nah, he's not flinching, bro.
Okay.
He has Celestial again, by the way.
Yeah, Garthur's just straight into the corner. Defiant says, I want my turn still. I don't care that you have all the meter, all the grid. I'll just kill you right here.
More staggers coming out from Defi. He's trying to get BB to flinch and use his chain shift. He has normal warp analysis. He's only going to do 10% more damage.
Oh, the stand tech, but no confirm.
Rising.
Oh, we got him to flinch.
So ready. We'll tie this up. 1-1.
This doesn't even feel like a semis match. This feels like a grand finals match.
Yeah.
Because these two have constantly get that water. Can I hear it for water, everybody?
Yeah,
I
water.
love water. Water's great.
Love water.
I'm
It's also
personally
supposed to be
drinking
free.
Gamer
Shaking
Subs.
it off. BB
I'm
unfazed.
not
He's like,
sponsored,
I'm trying
but
to get
I
the
love
W,
Gamer
bro.
Subs.
Stone cold. No expression.
Oh, he punished the web set. He got the dash to the 5E. That's not easy because if you wait too long, you might get whip punish.
This is not where you want to be as Big Black. Like, already at half health, in the corner against Hyde. You have no resources, right? Round start's actually pretty rough on the new game, actually, for Byakuya, right?
Hailbringer,
Ooh, went right in.
Nice chain shift recognition. Gonna get the knockdown. BB kind of already on like a fifth of his life bar. So throw combo does not kill unless Defi has 200 meter. No meter from BB, so you can't do EX right to do that.
That chain shift was rough for Big Black. Just kind of threw away his advantage resource-wise. Might not matter, though, here. We might just go into the next round with 200 meter for Byakuya.
Oh,
that might
no,
be okay,
he's
but
out.
staying alive here with the roll.
Nah, he's got this, bro. I've seen BB
No, I
win.
mean, he's got 4
Hit him
now.
once at
You
least.
can totally do this.
No
with Byakuya.
I've
purpose.
seen him win
Come on.
at 0 seconds.
158 here.
Oh,
he got the timing for
darn
his shield
it.
down. That's what Defi looked like he was hunting for most of this match so far. Trying to find his shield timing so he could not get away on defense for free.
Again, a very familiar sight here. Defiant, pushing the offense in the corner.
Ooh, that jump A whip. He right response, but he does not get the proper confirm, and Defi just smashes 6B, gets a confirm into the corner.
Yeah, you need to be ready for that if you're going to actually try and target that pogo like that. That's a huge loss here for Big Black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I think he
Defiant just really running
2A'd.
these JAs out with confidence, and if Big Black doesn't have a response, that might just be lights out here because he's potentially 1 hit away.
Gonna get the knockdown, win the cycle.
Especially with CS. This is very rough for Big Black here.
Oh, BB just waking up with the delay 2A. There's a chain shift, doesn't get a counter hit off the 6B. BB's last chance right now, because in the corner versus Hyde, he does not the most damage, but a lot of damage. Oh!
I was gonna say he needs to fight back at some
Oh.
point, but
Anti-air?
the CS is
Ooh, the anti-air.
It's time to win, bro.
This'll
It's
do some
actually time to win.
damage.
He can win this cycle, make this combo kind of long, spend 100 meter. Gets the 3 web sets. 1, 2.
This one's gotta count here.
Defi rolls through. He's still met by the other web. Oh, he gets the throw, wins the cycle off the throw. Let's go.
Oh.
Over gets blocked.
Double overhead. Defi not flinching. He's just holding down back. He's waiting for his
Not
turn.
fighting on any of these frame traps here. Has to use CS to maintain pressure here, but not gonna find anything. Could this be a Defiant? It's almost over with that throw tech.
Oh, throw tech.
Oh my god.
Defiant's turn again.
Has Celestial, decides to burn it.
Look at that meter.
Ooh.
Oh, but he gets
Oh, he got clipped.
He's about to side switch him into the corner.
He has 200 too.
He might do 100.
I
set
don't
and then
think
go
he should
for
use
the last
200.
chance setup. We'll see. 1, 2, 3.
He's gonna win the cycle too. That's huge. It comes down to this. There's the guard thrust.
Oh, he doesn't CS in time.
10 seconds on the clock.
Oh, the throw. The back throw.
Defi would probably try to do a delayed throw there,
Yeah.
or a delayed button after the chain shift, and that was very sketchy.
I think maybe the context of the timeout.
Now he's coming in here with 100 meter.
I was actually surprised to see Defiant not go for another J.
Into
there.
the
But I guess
final
when You'll
round.
die for that mistake. It's a tough spot to bring it from.
Big
Got
Black
hiccups
gets the
now.
side switch, but Defi does have the cycle, so he can decide to wake
I'm
up.
getting
chain
more
shift and
hype
use
than
the
I
gap
got
that
from
he
Mortal
can maybe
Kombat.
DP through.
If you can't tell what game I like.
Finally, I think Big Black's kind of getting into the
Ooh,
groove.
the
He has
throw.
Big Witch.
Stuck in the
Finally gets
web.
that first. Throws out,
Oh,
but
he
drops it.
broke out.
Okay, never mind.
It was a
The web,
reset. It's
yeah.
a reset, okay?
All part of the plan here, Big Black.
The
It's
resets.
trying to conserve meter. You know, in this economy, you need to save as much meter as you can.
Now Big
Yeah.
Black's on the verge of trying to take this.
We buy the
He's
cheap
further
bread
here.
around here to save meter.
Rekka!
Oh.
Slam Rekka, bro.
Pogo?
What's going on?
Defiant, truly a Hyde player here. Knows how to swing.
Oh,
Ooh, the throw.
Big brain stuff from Big Black.
The fact that he had the fortitude to do dash up throw in that situation when he know Defi would press because time wasn't low. There was like still 50 seconds
Oh yeah,
left.
we had plenty of game to play there.
But he was like, if I let this guy pressure me again, I might not get a chance to play the game. So I'll just be a little bit more offensive here. And he just did dash up throw and he wasn't ready.
Yeah,
Are the
that dash throw
lanyards
was
blue on one side and gold on the other?
That
Because I see
was
people walking around with gold
probably
ones.
one
I
of the
see
best
people walking around with
sets
blue
that I've seen those
ones.
two
I don't
play
understand.
in like the last 7-8 months because they play pretty
Oh yeah,
frequently.
I mean, I think we've both seen our fair share of those two playing each other. So the fact that I don't know how many matches we watch and they're still bringing more layers to this is you love to see it.
Yes. Hopefully we get to see them again in some form or fashion in this tournament. It would be nice. Maybe they run it back in grand finals.
In grand finals? That's what we're gonna do. Evo is it just the same as every other major in the U.S.
Yeah, they go to grand finals as a bracket reset. It's 5 games. It would be a classic, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think some people would love to see that, but there are 6 other people in this bracket who definitely don't want that to happen.
I mean, they gotta do their best because 4 of them are already in losers. Besides the other 2 we just saw from winners get down there, but they're also strong in their own right. Obviously, as they got to Evo top 8, it's not easy in these type of brackets.
Yeah, it is unfortunate for the people in the losers bracket knowing they're gonna have to fight. Someone's gonna have to fight the loser of BB versus Defiant, and regardless of how that pans out, that's not gonna be fun.
No, sir. So hopefully they'll be ready to go afterwards. But the next set that we have coming up, I believe, is supposed to be.
Should be Steneko versus Sonara, I believe.
Yes, that's correct. And that's the
double Japanese team kill, unfortunately. But
yes, but the funny thing is, one of them is a Mika player.
Yes.
I was gonna say, didn't we just have
getting slew
a
of
American
buffs
team
back
kill?
in the last patch that we had? I think it was in March.
Because it was
she's kind of got a lot of adjustments to make her
America
stuff more
versus
consistent,
Canada,
more stable.
then America versus America,
Combo routing is very
Japan
good.
versus Japan, America versus
And
America.
then we'll talk about more about that. But right now we're gonna throw it to Jalen really quickly back on stage.
All right, y'all. It is time for another Evo Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T.
Make it easy.
Prizes for this include the Evo Online merch, gift store cards, and products, including things like the Nacon Daija Fight Stick and the Rig headset. Go ahead and use the display chat command to lock in your answer before the timer runs out, and check the prize pinned in chat to see if you're correct.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Evo Connections Trivia presented by AT&T. I'm here with Sherry Jennings. We're going to see how much she really knows about fighting games. I'm going to ask you a question. You got 30 seconds to answer it. 30 seconds. We're going right into it.
Okay.
How many players have won Evo back-to-back in their respected franchise? This is the hardest
15.
one. Good luck, Sherry.
It's 15.
All right, so I'm going to go for Justin.
They had this
Sonny.
already. It's 15.
Let's hear what you're thinking. Tell them what you're thinking.
It can't be that high. It's got to be like below like 4. But it can't. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What's he doing?
Kind of a tough one, but think it through. I'll give you a hint.
For people who watch the Mortal Kombat section of this video, you already know the answer.
It's hard for me to
I
imagine
figured
that
it'd
that's
be
more than
something new.
4 or 5 people, right? Let me see.
4.
I'm gonna say 3. 3. Oh my God.
15.
I'm gonna go with 8. I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna go for 7.
I'm gonna go with 12.
You were the closest one.
Yes!
You were the closest one. The correct answer is 15, but you were by far the closest one. Thank you, everybody, for joining us at Evo Connection Trivia presented by AT&T. Make sure you hang out and lock in with us for the rest of the weekend. We're going to have more connections and more trivia to win some great prizes. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys soon. Sorry, Sherry.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas.
God, this is
if
making
you
me
know,
hungry.
you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
I kind of want some food.
Oh, that is good.
But I also don't know what to have. Still interesting, especially because it's wireless, which somewhat concerns me. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I prefer my wired arcade stick.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style
really need
while protecting
glasses.
your eyes.
My glasses are fine.
Evo sunglasses, available
Ooh,
now.
we got Arslan on Tekken. I don't know what Tekken did. What character is he playing against? A Raven, I think? So I'm sure Arslan's going to do Mina. That's what he's been whole lifespan of the game. No, guys, he's gonna go Anna.
Hello and welcome back to Evolution 2025. We're here with Under Night Top 8. I'm Fox. I'm joined here today with
Brett, and it's great to be here.
Yes, we're all glad that we saw the first two matches that we had so far. They were pretty high-intensity matches.
Yes.
Knots and Revert and Defi and BB. Honestly, any other tournament, that would probably be our winners or grand finals, as you can see up there. Knots winning and also having to go up against Big Black in winners finals. And then on the loser side, who do we have?
Yeah, so we got Steneko versus Sonaru, and then we got Mario versus Omnidig. So we're going to be seeing Mario versus Omnidig first. It's going to be... I don't know how this one's going to go, honestly. I mean,
nope, I had it backwards. Arslan Ash is playing Anna against a Dragunov
She has
from
a hard
Japan.
time versus Wagner, but I feel like there's a couple of areas where when Eltnum wants to press buttons, Wagner has a better presence in her 5B, 6B, 5C, and even like 2-1-4 to tackle. Yeah. Trying to like counterpoke Eltnum.
Arslan is starting to dominate this. He has a debuff on him.
In some
off.
instances. But right here we have the victory path
that's a
for
lot of
White Claw Zero Proof. It's going to be Mario. And look at Mario's path.
Oh,
He had to play a lot of games.
It's a tough path. We got a lot of people in the audience rooting for local here on the West Coast here. Yeah, the 2-1 versus Snappy. That one has to sting. But man, 2-0 versus Rockhawk, as well as 2-1 versus Silent, and also having to fight Squish and I mean, this is a nasty path.
Once you get to top 96, you're essentially on the upper echelon of the player status, because these are people you would see any other tournament of this stature.
Yeah.
You know? So sometimes when you're at a combo breaker, like, oh, I don't see people to like maybe top 24. But then look at my man, Omnidig, Boston Blue Beats own.
Ooh.
Yeah, took it over 2-0 versus
Revenant
Breaker
took
Dave,
him
2-1 versus
down.
Nox. I mean, those are some crazy players.
He was
They're very
2-0 until Revenant, and then 2-1, 2-1, 2-0.
Man, like, Nox really put in the work as well as Breaker Dave.
Yes, yes. Breaker Dave, honestly, he's not. If he's in the crowd, I hope he says something. I hope everyone gives a shout out to Breaker Dave. He's one of the players who he'll just show up to a bracket and kind of just mow his way through with no real problems, and you're just like, wait, I thought you didn't play this game.
Yeah, and also Omnidig taking the 2-0 over Steneko as well, so fellow top 8 finalist here. That's a huge one. So players got the fist bump. We are going to be going into this. So yeah, I mean, Mario obviously very familiar with fighting Eltnum, but each Eltnum kind of plays differently here. So we'll see
Eltnum versus
how this plays
Wagner.
out here.
I have a Wagner at my local, so I kind of know what this character looks like. Along with Eltnum. But Eltnum is also like one of the most like played characters from what I've seen. So, ooh, didn't get the reload.
Wow, Mario capitalizing on this.
It's good that it happens.
Yeah,
it happens now and not later, right?
That's true. That's
in a game-winning scenario. So now he's got his back to the corner. The evil Wagner strike throw character with good footsies.
Mario with the chain shift on deck here.
I kind of want to try Wagner.
Omnidig kind of gets out of the corner. Ooh, the 2C startup gets snuffed.
Nice, I like
Just
that
to learn the
technical throw, but Omnidig so
Just to
ready
learn the
takes
game. Ooh, grid break.
Get the 2A low. Look like Mario's trying to jump there and wake
He
up.
has cycle too.
No, uses some meter. Now he'll get the reload. There we go.
Oh,
Ray with the DP. Mario fighting back here, just barely too far away for the women's sweep, but
dash up. Mario holding down back. He's not flinching in any clean hit will end the round.
One throw can do it here, so it's very scary for Mario, but he's going to try.
Why do so many characters have good rising?
I mean, that has truly so far been the story of this tournament, especially in the top 8, is rising OSs. I mean, I don't even know if that one's really OS. That was just descending, obviously.
He's in the 100.
He's like, I have reactions. I have good eyes. You see his glasses he has? So he's going to get the double 2-2B. He's going to reload at the end here. Pull up.
Okay. Can Mario get out of this?
Oh, counter hit.
Up. A lot of damage here.
Sheesh, shooting for the swag round. Let's go. He's going to get double 2-2B ender. All right, crowd. Can I hear it?
Ooh.
Get the reload?
Hey. Reload.
Very good. Very nice.
Oh. And here we go. Omnidig again. We saw that a lot last year, that EX dive. Just putting the pressure. So Shades of Scenario here as Omnidig really working to clean up Mario in this game 1.
He won't be able to get
reload.
the confirm here to win the round.
Reload.
He's in a great spot, even though he doesn't have change up.
Yeah, Tier, I mean, that just makes sense.
Because you're assuming that Mario's going to try to press a button there to get out of the pressure. But it's kind of scary.
Ooh, he went to character select. Who we picking? Don't leave me on the character select screen. I want to see who he's picking.
Taking some time, drink that water.
Get that water. Hydrate, y'all. Get that water if you're at home as well. OmniD making sure he's nice and calm, collected, doing his breathing exercise.
I don't
making
care.
sure he's not rattled in the slightest.
I mean, round winner losers in top 8 is a tough spot to be.
Yeah, because if you lose, you're just hanging out, doing nothing the rest of the time. You're just like
off
a bum, hanging out. I got top 8 Evo though. You can't tell me anything.
Couple scoops with some water.
A stranger to being in this top 8.
Oh, he didn't switch.
I think Omni is pretty happy with that 1-0 right now.
Oh no, stagger pressure gets counter hit thrown. Saw OmniD probably trying to press buttons. And you can see OmniD trying not to shield because he doesn't want to get crit broken.
Wow, nice. Yeah, the dash B catching it. Solid confirm here from Mario. I mean, this is definitely going to be, especially as a Wagner player, about believing in your pressure and hoping that works out with the confidence is going to be really important. So we'll see if OmniD doesn't care, just presses.
I guess Mario's trying to walk forward and got hit by the Alpha 5A.
I mean, just the timing a little too slow there for Mario. So OmniD.
Oh, this is going to do 20% extra damage. He's going to get the reload as well.
Reload.
Plus frames. There's a VO. Get rid of that Celestial.
You do not want that Celestial on deck here.
But now Mario will also do 20%
Oh, he
more
whiffed the
damage.
grab.
Oh, no.
They didn't get punished for it.
Barely whipping. We will still be able to cash in the IW. That is huge,
super.
actually.
He'll get both buffs. He's going to pull up. So now OmniD has to be careful. Wow, he took that grab. That was so scary. He's going to make space.
Chain shift here.
Ooh, thrown.
Oh my god.
Lost his buffs.
Gunshot chain shift, keeping his turn. Nah.
Immediate throw tech. Lets it go with the AW.
Ooh, caught him.
For that EX dive on whip.
That is kind of hard to be ready for because if you don't notice that the EX dive has some space on it, you might lose your turn right away. She'll just get a counter hit. So good stuff from Mario to get the counter.
That's definitely showing the
Using his
experience.
Oh, I saw that 3C, bro.
Great normals to keep him at range.
Yeah,
Ooh, grid broken.
Wins the cycle for free here. Stacking up the damage.
Double
this is where Mario
throw.
trying to tie it up. Gets a huge counter hit from the sweep.
Counter hit 2C from Wagner does probably some of the most damage you'll ever see a character do, especially without meter. Look at that. You get both buffs.
Ooh.
You're in trouble here.
Are you? It's probably
Holy, this could kill.
No way, no way.
One
but
hit.
We get the double buffer,
It is
which means
one
you are in
hit
trouble.
now.
Anything can do it. And yeah, the throw.
There
What do
we
you do? Try and
go.
stand tech?
I don't, bro. He had no HP at that point because he had the burn debuff on him, and it was ticking during the IW animation. So it's like one of those. Hey, I have nothing left. There's no chip damage in the game, but you're pretty much in a really bad situation. Look at these two. They're having fun.
It's 1-1 now. They're having fun, but I think they're ready to lock in here for game 3.
Is that Cookie in the background? I see Cookie. He's standing up. Look at that quirked up white boy. Look at him go.
There he is.
Quirked up white boy with a little bit of smile.
All right, here we
So
go.
what will he
game
do?
3, it's tied up here. And like
All
that
right.
last game was all Mario, and it might be again going to the game 3. Huge round start.
The counter hit 6B.
Yeah, just presses.
Taking him to the
Yeah,
wall.
it's huge.
It's a good button.
Covers a lot of ground.
Now what you gonna do?
7,300 damage there.
Has a sword buff, so
3,700 damage
do
there.
actual chip now. There's a raw CS, doesn't see anything, gets counter hit by 2A.
Just the wait, the delay on that 2A.
He's gonna get the knockdown, takes the sword buff again. OmniDig's not flinching.
2,700.
Trying to open him up, maybe press a button on a frame trap.
Ooh,
So
the
smart.
back
The dash of
throw.
nothing, and that should be the end of the round. We get the confirm after the sword buff.
Oh, there we
Very
go.
nice.
How long did that
With
sword
a
buff that whole
perfect.
round?
He was waiting for that kind of checkmate situation where if you don't tech the throw because she has sword buff, she gets a combo.
Oh, okay.
Counter hit 2C starter.
Yep.
Should get the full, maybe a full corner confirm. We'll see if it pushes all the way over there.
I think we like this for Eldam here. OmniDig.
He's gonna spend. He's gonna 660 and get the reload.
Got the
More
reload.
staggers. He's trying to win the cycle, but Mario with a proper shield now has CS.
Yeah, that's good here for Mario. Needs to try and find a hit here. He's dead on life, but we like the resources. There it is.
He saw the jump C whip and he hesitated a little bit too much before he decided to press the next button.
Completely unfazed here. I like this a lot for Mario now in the knockdown situation.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, what? The VO hits for the fadeaway.
That was really scary.
Yep.
Spins meter to keep his turn. More stagger pressure. Hey, gets the throw. Mario down backing. He's scared about, that green shield could have got thrown.
Huge counter hit here for OmniDig, though. Wait a minute. He's going to win cycle 2, so.
Yeah,
if
so
he can get 100
hurts.
meter, he might be able to end the round, but he's not going to. He just gets the reload.
Reload.
Oh, and the meaty throw. He knew Mario just down back and not react in time.
Final game, final round between these two players in losers round 1.
Oof, more staggers.
Someone is going home after this. This is crazy.
Well, technically, they're
Gonna
going to
follow up with the A
hang
after that
out, but
throw.
They're out of the bracket.
They're gonna play more casters. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gonna get the knockdown, sword buff, or we're gonna get both buffs.
I blinked and now Omnidig at half HP with double buff here. Lets it rip.
There's plus.
Does not press this time.
Mario holding down back. He wants to make sure if he gets a clean hit, he can win the round. There's no
Ooh,
meter.
the DP.
You got to do that with
DP
meter to make it
chase.
safe. You can be challenged.
Kind of a scary green shield, but is able to win cycle. But there's the throw tech here from Mario, trying to end this in the corner. Can he find something? Dash B, no dice.
Doesn't tech the grab. He has last chance here. He had the sword buff. We tech the grab.
Oh,
Counter
presses.
2B. He's gonna try to go for the side switch most
I
likely.
mean, the gamble there makes sense, right? If they're actually connected, that was going to be the game. But now we're giving Omnidig a chance now.
We're gonna get the.
We got our bullets. We got cycle. We got meter.
Plus frames.
Just like that, our life link slowly dwindling. Is this how it's going to be?
Oh, that green shield whip didn't get punished.
Mario finds a hit!
Oh my lord.
2B and he confirmed with the steer ender, and Mario clutches it out and moves on in the losing side of the bracket.
Well, yeah, that's going to be a big W. There are a lot of locals here cheering for Mario, so.
Yeah, we're on the West Coast. What can you do? Well, it can't be helped.
When you can just drive over here.
Yeah, when you can drive over here and I got to fly 6 hours, huh? It's nice privilege, right?
My flight's only 3, so I'm fine.
Imagine being like, oh man, we just gotta drive like 4
like
hours.
2 to 3 hours, depending on what coast I want to go
They gotta
to.
do layovers. They gotta deal with time zones. And this guy's over here. I drove 4 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, I usually have to drive 9 hours.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I drove like 2 hours.
Right, that's why we don't play fighting games anymore, because we're traveling to do stuff like this, right?
There you go.
But good stuff from our players. Mars will move on. It's good to see him play so well, because he kind of had like some disbelief in his play. I believe earlier in the year, he wasn't really sure about how he was going to do. But Omnidig gets knocked out. We'll see in the bracket here.
So that does mean next up we're going to be seeing Steneko versus Sonara, and the winner of that match is going to have to be Defiant. No matter what that's going to be, that should be a very interesting one. And then obviously that means Revert is going to be fighting Mario in losers quarters.
So I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I saw Revert and Mario play. Was it Frosty's, or am I just thinking of another interaction they had?
I don't remember. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I also don't remember. It's one of those things where like they might not have played. It's kind of tough to like parse that together, because you know there's a lot of players who they barely see each other and they'll play a lot of casuals, or they'll see each other all the time in bracket and then they don't play casuals.
Yeah, let's take a look at the victory path here. So victory path here sponsored by White Claw.
2-0 DQ, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 0-2, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
He did have to fight Klim KFL, Mobu. He did lose 0-2 to Omnidig, but Mika's a character that's not as widely known. You know, obviously she's got the XD going on, but a lot of her issues come from the fact that she doesn't have a lot of stagger pressure that a lot of people are willing to respect. They're just kind of like, oh, I can kind of like wait for a while, she'll push herself out, and then she flies around the screen. And she's kind of
I mean, we're probably going to talk about it in the match, but I don't think it's a surprise that
that's a lot of 2-0s.
Last time we also had a Mika in top 8, it was also Japanese players. But speaking of Japanese players, here we have Sonaru, previous EVO champion, as well as ARC World Tour final champion, 2024. So a player that I think a lot of us projected to get very far in this bracket, but knocked into losers by Revert. Definitely the one of the biggest
Revert, not Revenant.
Well, Luna is a bad matchup for Elma. What?
Yeah?
It is.
Go on.
It is. It's not easy for her. She's got to deal with the gremlin running around the screen, pressing 2B, 2C, TK Kuga, all that stuff, you know.
I think we're definitely going to be talking about that, because obviously we are seeing, we're going to be seeing the Mika versus Elna matchup here, so we'll see these players.
Oh yeah, this is Japan versus Japan.
So Mika, she has a tornado. To the move around the screen, she has the beast cannon. It can kind of be a little tough for Elnum to like snipe where she wants with the ricochet bullets, because if those miss, you have a lot of recovery if you don't have chain ship. And obviously, a lot of Mika stuff got buffed where her C normal's a little bit bigger. A couple of her special moves are faster, do more damage. She just, got a lot of good buffs, but a lot of people are not sure where to place her in terms of character strength.
Yeah, I mean, especially the English-speaking community, I think the characters is definitely on the rare side. So I'm going to be interested in seeing whether like how much knowledge Sonar has.
I was gonna say, I know one.
I would like to think that they play each other at like
goes to my
different events
locals,
throughout Japan, if they get the chance, because sometimes you don't get the chance to play your fellow countrymen at tournaments. You have to like fight. You have to fight in different paths. You never see each other, or you don't have time to play casuals because time allotted and all that.
Yeah.
It's not the same. But I have seen Sudaneko. He does do a lot of kind of safe pressure in the beginning to see how you feel out. Two-way stagger, 5B, and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna start doing beast cannon. If you get hit, it's your own fault. That type of deal.
Yeah, I watched the match versus 2Gig, and that was crazy match. Crazy match. Looked like 2Gig had in the bag, and then all of a sudden, EX Mika missile ruining players' lives.
Generational fumble? Question mark? Maybe? Who knows? But we're going to see right now, Sonaru going to try to defend his EVO Championship, getting into the Grand Finals.
All right.
He has to first make sure he gets past Tsudaneko, he gets a counter hit 2B, going to push all the way to the corner.
Yeah, I think every player is happy to be here in this top 8, but there's certainly probably some pressure on Sonaru to try and perform here.
Reload?
We'll see what happens here. Yeah, gets the nice dive.
He usually save that for the end of a round, but he drops his confirm. Tsudaneko is still stuck in the corner.
Guess we're established. Oh, okay.
You actually have to dash up and block that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fumbling, folks. It's happening. Is the champion going to crack? Is he going to get knocked out before he can even make it to the Grand Finals?
Well, I suppose it's a nice thing that he's just been throwing out haymakers from the start of this round. Huge! Great break dash here, though.
Okay.
1 and out.
All right, maybe that needs to get nerfed. Maybe. Not possible.
Yeah, but you know what? I saw a revert stand shield punish dash C to win.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. But,
hey, get off me.
Oh, yeah.
He whipped the shield and he thought it was his turn. He tried to mash and got met with Mika 2A.
A lot of layers to that Mika missile here. Tsudaneko now going to try and run his game in the corner. Great shield and press button from Sonaru.
It worked because he's a better player. That's why. Because Tsudaneko did it.
Ooh, switch sides.
I will be fine for me. Is he going to spend the meter? Yes, he is. Going to do the 2-4C. He's going to get the reload ender here.
Reload?
It's a good thing we have Element top 8, right?
I mean, we got to have at least one Element top 8. That's got to be the rule now, right?
Oh, imagine.
I'd be scared if there wasn't one.
That'd be pretty funny, huh? Oh, hey,
that would be crazy.
You don't have to cycle anymore. Oh, gets the shield, doesn't try to retaliate fast enough. Plus frames.
Very I was going to say very conservative from Tsudaneko, but let's hit rip with the EX missile. I guess that was all part of the plan here. Feigning weakness, only to let it rip here. So now it could just be one juicy hit from Tsudaneko to close out, but never mind.
He tried the low shield, he got hit by the overhead. Oh my god, we're dropping everything right now.
Sonaru, though, a player who seems to be able to, ad-lib and pick up from those drops very well.
Anti-air? Oh, anti-air shield, even better. He gets a full confirm. As long as he does not drop and gets the right routing, he should be able to end the round.
That's it.
Some of those drops I think I'm willing to brush aside as like they're safe drops maybe, or it's not a big deal. But that one was big.
Oh my god. So hopefully Sonaru got that out of his system. He dropped it there as opposed to the game-winning moment. Counter hit 2C starter. Gonna do a lot of damage. He has 200 meters, so he might dump all his bullets and get a reload incoming. Another 2-2B. DP 214CEX. All right, chat, you know what to do.
Reload.
I hope they can hear that at home. That's great.
Oh, I definitely. Our production team is amazing, so I know they can't hear.
I love it.
Sonaru, though, very nice. That's the classic Eldom special.
He's gonna side switch. He won't spend meter again afterwards.
I think he wants to cycle, yep.
But he unfortunately dropped his confirm. Oh, he tried to get a meaty delay throw, but Tsudaneko decided to delay mash.
Oh, it's gonna be quite the ordeal to try and take this round, but we'll see what Tsudaneko can do. Burns IW.
So he gets a bunch of grid back for that, but he still has to contest with the CS from Sonaru. Proper shield. Doesn't see any red. Still stuck in the corner.
Just jumps out. Oh my! Dude, jump out, land 2B. That is truly the power of the EVO champion.
Holding up is a very good button in this game. Very strong.
Yeah.
Being able to just carelessly fly around in the air, that's great.
Going into game 2.
Probably got hit by a counter hit 2-2A there.
Already getting smacked on round
he misses the micro dash 2-2. What is going on, Sonaru? He's probably nervous, bro. Like sometimes when you're in a high stakes, everything's quiet around you. You have to perform. Sometimes you have more drops than normal.
Well, he's doing a good job of recovering from these drops. I mean, he did still take game 1 despite pretty rough round drops.
So he's going to get grid again.
Oh, there's a VO to get out of the grid break.
No, he used it.
Here. Let's grab EX.
Oh, he was walking forward, trying to block the other way, and he gets mixed.
Oh no, the chase down not working out for Tsudaneko though. Sonaru
should be able to get the confirm here.
I mean, we do whatever we want.
He's out of bullets.
Spend 100.
Nice and easy. And now Sonaru is one round away from advancing onto the bracket, but Tsudaneko still. Oh my!
Yeah, rounds are gunshot confirmed.
He's gonna do sync, push to the corner, get a double 2-2B.
Sonaru's very happy about that. It's kind of free damage there.
Meaty throw. Tsudaneko not holding up.
Oh, the DP into the dive kick.
Gonna get smoked here. That's a lot
of
damage
shots in.
Yeah, this could just be lights out here for Tsudaneko. Sonaru.
Another dive
kick.
kick.
And Vorpal. Not where you want to be as Tsudaneko, but press out again.
He managed to get that 2A in a dire situation. A lot of people would just kind of folded under the pressure, but Tsudaneko's like, nah, I'm going out on my own terms.
There's definitely a universe where Sonaru just lands 2 throws and kills him.
Speaking of throws, gets the grid break on that throw there with the 2-1-4C.
Yeah,
So
sometimes it's hard to forget, but Mika is kind of a grappler here.
Oh,
no!
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
As long as
gets a hit.
as long
They
as
have
he does not
200
drop,
meter.
he should win this round.
The question is just how many
They
resources
have full
we
meter. They're gonna use it.
The IWs? Yes, very easy. And he gets the round back. That was looking kind of. It looked like he was not going to be the main character for a second. It looked like he dropped everything, but he's like, no, I got this. I'll make the comeback. Ooh, that meaty shield was kind of scary. +10. Not flinching.
Oh!
No, not again.
Is he going to reload?
You gotta reload for the chat.
How nice of him. I appreciate that. Wins the cycle. Slightly delayed throw tech. Very nice.
Presses.
Walks the overhead. There's the mash. There you go.
Jeez, dude. Mashing those 2 A's.
It's kind of tough versus Elton, though, because if she spaces herself properly, you'll whiff your normal, or she'll try to use a resource like that.
Oh, no!
That is a low. You have to down back that. You have to be careful. Suneneko trying to mount more offense.
Okay, this time Asher shields the Mika missile.
Ooh.
Catches the backdash with EX missile, though, yet again. What a move.
Suneneko is banking on the fact that Sonaru will try to make space with backdash. He's always getting met. Oh, he almost got the confirm.
Straight hit, though, not going to get anything off of it. Sonaru.
Blocks the overhead.
Oh, crossed up!
No way!
Where is she going, folks?
Holy.
Sonaru doesn't know.
I mean, if the Evo champion
Jumped
cannot block the
over
EX
just to jump
missile
back
cross, then
over you and
I
cross
used to blame
you
anyone
up.
else for getting hit by
Yeah,
that.
nobody else is going to block that, you know?
I thought he had the stand shield on the right side that obviously...
He actually pressed force function. Because he tried to use the force function to hit her out of the air because she was right above him. But he was like, it's a little bit too slow. Got counter hit, got the confirm. And Suneneko was just like, I'm in there, bro.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nasty.
All right.
Game number 3. So let's see if Sonaru got all those nerves out of his system finally. Oh my god.
I'm nervous for him, man. This is...
He's just flying about like there's no care in
hit
the
2C
world.
once again. Good, great starter for Eldon. Gonna get a ricochet. Gonna dump 5 more bullets and get a reload afterwards.
Chases.
Ooh. I don't think he wanted a shield there. He might have wanted to swap with the roll, swap sides for him, unfortunately.
I thought Steneko was going to be one punch instead. Wow, it is all Steneko right now. The Mika.
He is going
Mika
nuts.
Here, this top 8 now, like,
pushing in the corner, no flinching.
Oh, he was too far counter hit throw.
Grab, but it's fine. No, he gets counter hit by 2C once again. Gonna be great damage for Sonaru. Oh my god, look at that routing, bro.
Yeah, that unfortunately, I think that command grab whiff is gonna cost him so much.
Yes. So hopefully Suneneko can kind of shake that off and figure out a way to get out of this corner because this might be his last chance.
Yep.
More stagger. Oh, he gets the counter hit again.
He just knows. He just knows.
He's not gonna be able to kill off of this, but he gets a steer ender knockdown. Time to guess, bro. No, I'm gonna change it. Mash again. I dare you.
Flash.
Hey,
Oh!
speaking of mashing, he had resources, so he's just gonna make that safe even if he got blocked. And now Suneneko is on set point of all things. Oh, 6-6 is so good.
Oh, the win throw, no punish though, but here comes Sonaru with some pressure. Again, he's with the trade.
You take that trade. 100.
Oh!
Take that. The dive gets a full confirm into the corner. They buffed it so it doesn't use a bounce, so she gets more damage on this.
Steneko is just throwing out every knowledge.
Ooh, the DP.
And it is working out.
Grid break.
Grid break. You're not going to get any meter. You're not going to have access to the D button.
He's working on the grid.
Oh,
there's the 2B press.
Counter hit 2B.
Ooh,
he doesn't have
he's
a
going
lot of
in.
bullets. He can still get a decent confirm off of this. Gonna spend? Yes, he is. He's gonna get the reload after this, everybody. He's gonna pull up.
There we go.
It was a frame trap the whole time. He knew he was gonna mess up the air 214B.
Yeah.
So he waited for him to press the button and then change shifted and saw red and got the
So smart. I mean, that won him the round. Again, dangerous throw whiff here from Steneko, but oh no, eats the air DP.
He's gonna full confirm into the corner. Let's see if he decides to spend meter or not. He's gonna try to win this cycle as well, and he will get it. So right now, Suneneko he's done a great job of fighting out of the corner and being right on defense.
Yeah, is it going to stay that way though?
Ooh,
Dash blocks.
Tech.
Take the throw.
Yeah, changing it up here. Nice. Again, catching backdash says you have to down back this. You gotta hold that.
And even if Sonaru were to down back, he would still have to deal with the mix if he does not shield it properly.
Now it is a messed up move in.
Oh, he did not know which side he was gonna land on. It ate the 2A on the same side.
This is getting close here. Steneko might only need one more good hit to close this out here. Blocks the overhead. What is going on?
Oh, that is a punish. He's gonna hopefully side switch because he needs the position.
Yep, he's got it. And now Sonaru looking to try and close this out off the next hit. Or is it just going to throw Laboom to death?
It depends because he's going to do 10% more damage on his offense while he has the cycle.
Or is he going to air dive EX to close it down?
It would be so funny.
Oh! Oh, so non-counter hit. Mika missile
Oh!
gets away.
And that was not the wrong
Oh my god! You could take this home.
He should be sending Sonaru out of the bracket, and the Evo champion
He's taking it home.
Out of top 8.
And just like that, Steneko
moves on,
takes out Sonaru for losers.
Even though you can tell he's disappointed in his performance, he's still kind of just like, oh shucks, oh dang it, you know.
He does wear his emotions on his sleeve. I mean, he always looks happy to be here, but love this for Steneko.
That did not look like it was gonna go in the way of his favor. It looked like Sonaru was just kind of steamroll him after the first game, even with those drops. But
I mean, he just pressed at the right time every single time in the corner.
It took a little bit. Like the first game, he was trying to mash, but then he got counter. He was like, maybe I should mash later, and it started working. And then he started getting the side switches. Yeah. He started pressuring Sonaru's back dashes with the EX Beast Cannon, which was a great way to make sure people can't get back to full screen safely versus Mika.
I mean, the EX missile landed like every single time he did it.
He knew. He's a knower. He actually knew what he was trying to do. Trying to make the space. Even if he blocked, he was like, I'm just going to apply pressure.
Every single cross-up landed, and every single one that was aimed at a backdash landed too. There was like 7 of them.
And if you're not ready for that, obviously it's very odd to see. But as you can see, by PlayStation tournaments, this replay that we have, we'll hopefully get some of those on here. Sonaru doing up back falling with jump B, getting the counter.
That was also crazy.
Honestly, that's top player privilege.
That was top player privilege. But I think really
right there.
Yeah,
Steneko
dude,
really
that
knew
mix.
everything he needed to do to like. I think it was funny that we were talking going into this about whether or not Sonaru knew how to fight this character, and like the answer is maybe no, it does.
No,
maybe.
I mean, to be fair, he had a lot of input errors. It looked like input errors. And I don't want to, you know.
But I mean, he won the game where he had a lot of drops, and the game when he still won it with the drops.
Yes, but it also looked like Steneko was not performing to his standards.
Sure.
So, as we all see, Sonaru is not going to be moving on. He's knocked out of losers top 8 first round. Steneko will be fighting Defiant, and that'll be interesting to see, considering Defiant plays against a lot of he plays a lot of the cast, so he should understand how to fight Mika.
Yeah, we saw Defiant bring out the Mika versus I think it was Ohito in Arc World Tour Finals. So
yes.
I mean, like Defiant definitely knows what's going on with Mika too. But we've said that before with other players. We'll definitely have to find out whether that's true or not.
Yes, because you have to perform on the day, right? Like you did all the studying, you know, you studied up way more, you got all the references, and then you sit down at the test and you kind of just stare blankly, and you're just like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, I think having to defend against that kind of stuff in top 8, especially in losers, which is where the path is going, right? It's like every single person here is probably just shaking their boots, being like, let's not get hit by this cross-up. Let's not get hit by this.
It's scary, though, because if you haven't practiced against it, you're just like, I'm free to it.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure she does not have meter to open me up, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, it might end up having to be a battle against resources, really trying to check her resources and figure out like how to play when she has 100 meter or not. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, Steneko will still be warmed up. Because, you know, as a Mika player, you have to make sure everyone who's watching your matches is not understanding, like, oh, I need to make sure I know how to block that. I need to make sure I know how to block that and punish this, right? But then also, you know, you have to have hand warmers because the AC is you know, kind of blasting in here. You have to make sure your hands perform. And then you also have to make sure that you guys are ready for the... you have to make sure what's going to be coming up for the break that we have for you.
Yeah, we got that Chipotle burrito meter. That's the... You gotta spam the Evo Chipotle emote, the custom channel emote. So the more you spam it, the more you fill up that meter. Then once it's filled to 100, you unlock the bonus Chipotle text to win giveaway after the break. So that means we're gonna get free stuff. I mean, who doesn't want free stuff, right?
I love free stuff, and you'll love this ad break we have for you coming up right now.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise! We're here! Let's go! I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Welcome back to EVO 2025 Day 2. We are here with the Uni2 Top 8. I'm Brett.
I'm Fox. Good to be here with you guys. Good to also see Revert on the stage. This man has the most emotions I've ever seen somebody have that I can barely see his face because of his afro. Look at him. Look how photogenic.
Yeah, he's just happy to be here, and I think we're so happy to be able to commentate these matches because, yeah, Mario versus Revert, no idea what's going to happen here, right?
Yeah, because like the biggest thing is that Revert hasn't been able to travel as much as he probably wanted to, but
yeah,
I still consider him.
East Canada.
He's probably one of the strongest players we have in North America. He has a lot of good defense. He understands where he's allowed to match with Linne. Sometimes he's a little unorthodox with some of his offense. Sometimes you get tripped up, but that is an asset to his gameplay. He's making sure that he's constantly not being able to be read, but sometimes you know some days they get the better of him, but maybe not today. We'll see what happens.
If I was to characterize Mario's playstyle, it's like he wants to fight on his terms and make you like get crushed by the way he's cycling his options. And so a player like Reaver who's able to kind of like go right to the plan might cause a lot of problems, or
Canada versus US. I don't know who I want more.
Lands the first good clean hit.
Some more stagger pressure coming up for. Oh my God!
Grid break.
That's the first shield he saw. He was like, nah, give me that. Hold this grid break.
Yeah, this is not where we want to be here. Mario looking to try and close out this round. I mean, he's got all the resources. Doesn't confirm out the 2A, but still has Reaver in the corner. There's a juicy dash B.
Gonna get the full confirm here. He's gonna have 200 meter. He might not be able to get the kill here, but he's still gonna be in a great spot with maybe both plus still. Oh, he's gonna place the dot on him. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Damage over time.
Oh.
He took the sword buff, got the combo off the sword buff, and the dot was still doing its work. So that was kind of like a check.
That was an absolute Wagner round, and that's really what it looks like when this character looks good, is just the snowball.
What?
Ooh.
Did he want to do backdash EX Kuga or backdash EX DB?
I don't know, but it worked out.
I'll ask him.
It
but
does
right now,
not
he does
matter.
not have the cycle. Gonna eat 10% more damage throughout the cycle right now, but he's gonna try to shield and tech throws to make sure he doesn't have any more grid.
Oh,
yeah,
going in.
Press off of the throw tech, not gonna work out here. Reaver actually has been being pretty patient on defense so far in this set.
Oh, hit out of the air.
That actually might just be a raw 3C. He just saw the assault and it was just like, oh, I can react, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that was a 3C no cancel, right? So.
Oh my God, the 5-8 contest. Gonna full confirm, probably spend 100. Gonna get 25 back because he's still in transfer state.
Oh, that's a rip here. I like that from Mario. Side swaps too. A good way to try to close this out here.
He actually didn't get far enough to punish that shield.
Yeah, one good hit can actually close down.
Oh!
But he's not dead.
Oh!
He's not dead.
That's a rip.
DP? Into the super?
He's gonna take probably shield.
It might kill.
Oh no!
Oh.
He wanted maybe the cycle, I'm not sure. But there's an EX and
oh.
That was great recognition from Reaver to understand that as long as he doesn't play into losing the cycle, he'll just win it just by having more grid at the end there.
Yeah, Mario's been relying a lot on these assaults into the fadeaway, and that hasn't been working here against Reaver. Oh.
Yeah, that TK Kuga is meant to blow up low. It crushes lows and also crushes.
Dashing blocking out in the corner, no fine, but we will get the 6B.
He tried to press 2C there, 2B there, but he
switch
got
sides.
met by Wagner normals already. Gonna stay in the corner, spend 100. Ooh, he did it a little bit too late, so he didn't get the damage afterwards, but he's still in the same spot. No!
With the bail off, here comes Reaver. The trade though.
Reaver does still have Veil off meter, so he can kind of just
Mario
burn.
is just chilling. Oh,
Oh,
was looking for
use
that
that to go
air.
right
Yes, Kuda
through.
snipes out.
That EX tackle is a projectile invul, so that's a great way to blow through that and keep your turn with the confirm.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So smart by Mario. He now is one hit away. There it is, a 2A. Can't even talk fast enough to catch up.
Mario's really good at just kind of like walking up to you and just like pressing 2A at the exact right time. It's similar to Sudaneko, but it feels like Mario's very proficient at it because you think Wagner's trying to do 5B, like all her bigger buttons, but it's just, no, it's just a small 2A doing its work.
Yeah, I mean, that move is all you really need, right? It's just like just timing it right, and Mario's definitely a player who's all about trying to find the timing to blow up your defensive option. So it's working out really well here. Nice trade. We get the full combo off of this sweep.
Maybe that needs to get nerfed. Maybe he just nerfed the
That move is fine, bro.
Nah, maybe he gets nerfed a little bit. Look, I'm trying to provide a narrative here, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, the narrative might just be lights out for Reaver here because Mario working on, letting it rip with the DP, not going to work out here. Just a clean 5B starter. You will take the round here as long as we don't drop this.
Should be nice and easy.
With the swag out ender as well.
Uses the sword buff after the attack thrower there. Mario looking sitting very pretty.
He's playing in top form right now, I think. Like I said before, I think when everything's working out for him, he looks unstoppable, right? He's just like, I'm gonna run my game, and you are just in for it.
You can see Reaver trying to...
Nice, you cannot do that. Mario, what are you doing?
It looks like Reaver's not sure how he should start pressure because Mario's defense is kind of on point.
We didn't get a confirm on the jab, but to chase out with the back, that's not gonna work out.
Dash C comes through, swap side. Mario still has cycle, but he gets smashed on.
Press here from Reaver.
Gonna try to push to the corner, maybe spend 100 meter.
Yeah, definitely fighting back here. Has a lot of resources. The defense here from Mario is going to make the difference.
There's no matchup for Mario. He's holding down back. He's waiting for his time. He's waiting for
Nice good shield here. He's going to win the cycle.
Ooh, yep. He takes his turn back with the 2.
Very deft defense here from Mario, right? He's able to completely neutralize it. The
the DP.
Whiff. So smart finds a counter hit too. That's going to be it, I think.
And that should be GG.
Yep.
Steer Ender, IW, nice and easy. And Mario takes the set 2-0 over Reaver. Dang, that's kind of unlucky, huh? Reaver got the top 8 winner side. He lost 2 games, but he's still considered probably one of the best, like, under 9 players in
I mean, definitely the best performance we've seen out of Reaver ever, so.
He is,
he did
he's
good.
trying to make sure that in the future that he's not going to have any issues there. But the Envision Victory Zenny with the official eyewear partner from Zero.
Yeah, swing by the merch store. So you can get an exclusive Zenny Evo co-branded gear while it lasts. That's here in the venue.
So you can hopefully see our other great contestants later on. Because I think up next we have more losers. I think we have Devi versus
the other
Steneko.
side, right? Yeah, so Steneko versus Defiant. We were talking about that before about how much Defiant knows how to fight. Not only Mika, but also Steneko, who's been playing really well today.
Yes. It also depends on the character he's trying to pick, right?
Yeah.
Because does he pick Laundrekia? Does he pick Kuon? Characters who could probably keep Mika out with their big projectiles and lasers. And as you can see here, we're going to have that match coming up next. But
let's see if it's just going to be all US
he does have
top
a
4.
plethora of characters at his disposal.
Or if it's going to be
very high level.
Defiant's definitely a commentator streak
US,
here because we
one
get to sit here and theorize about like whatever character he's going to bring. Usually we talk about the matchups, but here because it's Mika, I think it's a little harder for us to really zero in on what that's going to be.
Yes, because like Mika's one of those characters who, because you don't see a lot, you're not sure how a lot of her matchups go.
Yeah.
She is a slippery character. She has a fast dash. She kind of has ways to stall herself in the air. But sometimes some characters are just like, oh, you're up there. She gets sniped for it. But it also comes at the cost of having the execution to do so. And as we've seen today, a lot of players have not been on their game outside of like Mario. He seems pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Mario was looking really strong in that previous game. And getting into top 4, that's where you want to be. So he's probably feeling really good about this. And the fight here is going to be a nasty one because we are still in this loser side. Someone's getting knocked out here. And obviously, both players want to get as far as they can, but being in the losers is rough. And especially, I think Divine was probably really hoping to take it over Big Black, considering how often they play each other, right?
Yes.
That one could have gone either way, so that could have been a little bit of a confidence deflation. But we'll see if he can bounce back from that.
I mean, he probably went to the bag, just went through a lot of his characters, just said, all right, I got to figure out how to make sure I don't drop anything.
I think we're going into train mode, recording Mika do an EX Bismuth and practicing blocking that cross up, or fuzzy or air shielding, there's a lot of different options, that you can try and throw out here. But so far, we've seen none of that in the matches because every single person has just gotten hit.
Sometimes you know what the answer is, like I said earlier, and you just don't perform. So it looks like, he goes with the Laundrekia. He does have, his 5EB is very adept at, counter-poking you from the distance Mika's trying to dash up at. He gets a 5A counter hit confirm into the corner. probably going to go to the Ice Flower side, as you see there. Try to attack a throw. Doesn't get anything.
Yeah, this Defiant pick makes a lot of sense here. We've seen Defiant on that lawn quite a lot. Is putting in the work versus Teneko with just pure reward, right? Well, this all was from one jab, basically.
Does he still win the cycle? No, the cycle did not turn over before the green shield occurred. Decides to spend meter to keep his turn. Tsuneneko kind of stuck in the corner.
Yeah, that CS did not really work out. So we're actually feeling really good as Defiant.
He is keeping him pinned down.
You worked all that. You worked hard to get those shields to get the Vorpal, only to what, do nothing? That's rough. Okay.
He thought Tsuneneko would probably jump on wake up. That's why he down back for so long.
Yep.
Oh boy, is it throw loop time? No. Tries to bait out a button.
Oh,
and that
he
was
tried.
one of the buffs that Mika got. She can kind of drift after she does the beast cannon in that form from the ground. So that was a great bait
falling off
by
the back of the chair.
Tsuneneko. No, but
does not fall for it.
But no combo. There's the VO to get out of the situation. There's scramble situation.
Slay down.
I don't know what Tsuneneko did, but it was not invincible.
Yeah.
Lay
So
down.
it was not going to be the jab.
Don't
It
start
might have been
patting
like
my
a
head.
EX cannon to call out backdash or something. I don't know.
I'm going to push to the corner. Ice Flower sit. So now Tsuneneko's going to try to shield properly to win the cycle, but definitely is very adept at pressing 5A in this instance of any player's gaps.
Yeah, it just puts in so much work.
Ice Flower set again. Assault over. Team same side.
Keeping him
He does have
here.
a setup where that pushes you forward out of the corner and swap sides, so maybe Tsuneneko thought that's what was going to
Yeah, I
happen.
mean, I think the layers that these players are playing on right now is very high because, yeah, that bait for the force function.
Ooh,
You
that
know
was a
what's funny
great
is
call
He
there.
did the was it the late fireball?
Yeah.
Late CS.
Yeah.
He saw. So when you try to throw and the CS occurs, you get that Gundam. I don't know what to call it. You know the new type noise.
The new type flash.
Yeah, you get the new type flash. You can hold up and actually punish the throw in a better way than just using DP.
All right. Well, again here. Oh wow. This is looking really one-sided here from Defiant.
That did happen to Sonaru as well. Sonaru looked like it was pretty okay in game number 1 and game number 2, but Tsuneneko kind of just weathered the storm and got the W. But right now, it is actually not looking great because
Yeah, you're
Moving him
right. Actually,
right
this
to the
could've looked
corner
like
here.
Sonaru's match if Sonaru hadn't dropped his combos, right?
Baby, we will never know.
Oh no! Yeah, gets caught trying to anti-AOS or something, and Defiant get a lot of solid damage off of this.
Delay wake up. This beast can't.
Yeah, so ready for that. I know what to do. Stay in the corner.
So he decided to hoard his resource so he could bail off from reactions and super
Oh no!
flash.
Bets the farm on that. Meterless DP, not going to work out. Tsuneneko has bail off, but is unable to cash it out. Oh, what the? Rock, not going to work out here.
That's 2. So he's he's trying to deter his offense.
Okay, we go rock, paper. I understand.
Oh, and the up forward charge MC, they did buff how big that is now. So that will hit way
kill.
lower to
It's
the ground.
killing.
I expect if we see the player cam, I expect to see Defiant be like, yeah, you got me.
Yeah,
You got me.
The player head nod.
Yeah.
The affirmation of like, yeah, you got. You know.
That's an information round maybe for Defiant, but okay, yeah.
He just leaves, bro. I don't have to be here anymore.
Yeah, so nice if you time that right, then you'll just auto block the cross up, right? Because you're
exactly. You're already going to the other side.
Yeah.
Ooh. The Mika dive hit's gonna be full confirm. Doesn't use any balances. That's a buff they got. Knocked down. You have to worry about command grab, change shift. No. This CS up forward. Yeah, I'm out of the corner. I got my
doesn't
turn.
get the confirm off the rising hit. Okay. Wow, we are playing Pogo here. Not gonna work out.
Gonna push to the corner. Let's see if Tsuneneko decides to spend any meter. Doesn't really have to worry about
F
depth of
200.
cycle.
We don't need to spend, I guess, and another FF.
Great call there.
Now your mid screen versus long Drek is gonna
Switch sides.
scary. You're gonna get an Ice Flower knockdown most likely. Tsuneneko does have the life lead, so he might take a gamble, but he's gonna try to block.
Could be
this
bail
out.
off or something. What's gonna be here? Tsuneneko doesn't. It's either been chilling until he. Oh god! It traded.
It traded, and Defi probably trying to press 5A, and Tsuneneko is ready and first, and gets the game number 2.
Is this how it happens? You're the prophet, man. Like
what? I didn't. Whoa.
You predicted that we were gonna see Tsuneneko maybe bounce back from this, so we are here in this game 3, just like you said.
Oh! He tried to re-dash and throw Defi. He thought Defi would try to re-shield there, but Defi's like, nah, I'm pressing buttons, bro.
Yeah, it's just that simple. Move backwards and then press 5B when it will hit them.
Yeah, just leave.
Just
Okay.
leave.
Just get out. Oh, we're not holding button tech, but it's fine. It's not fine. Help. That did more damage because of the Ice Flower. Chain shift. Goes high again.
Takes a green shield. That is a tough spot. Tsuneneko
very broken.
getting out of the corner. He doesn't have resources, notably.
Oh, he tried to up forward. Got clipped by the 2C. That should be the W for Defi
That
as long
should
as
kill.
There we go.
I think that's one thing is if you can get Tsuneneko in the corner without 100 meter, feels really good.
Oh, he
the
actually
Rekka.
landed in time, but I think he tried to move again after he got hit by the low Rekka. So he gets thrown mid-screen. He can spend meter to
We
push
are
the
almost to the corner already. Yeah, we're here. Hello.
Oh,
the
with,
way 5B.
with the 2A.
Fine with Orpal.
Defi has cycle.
All right, Mika with the down backing tries to dash block out, but oh no! Don't think we wanted that.
Switch
Puts
sides
us
and now he's in the
I
corner.
think he wanted to see us earlier, but maybe he didn't get the input.
Maybe missed the window or something. But in any case, huge fumble. But Defiant is able to get back on the corner and guard thrust to keep Tsuneko in the corner. There's a Mika missile.
Ooh!
I
crossed
thought for
up.
once we were going to be good on this. It's like, okay, didn't get hit by the cross up, but no. Up into the jump in.
Defi's trying to win the cycle. No, he backdashed at the very last second and lost the cycle. So now Tsuneko has the ability to keep this pressure. Oh my God!
To get a punish from that shield though.
Oh, he's trying to play footsies.
Yeah, just gets the hit with the 2A. Okay.
Yeah.
Tsuneko trying to do something.
Got
I don't know.
in the
Or didn't know
corner.
which side to block on.
Trying to hold him down here.
Spend meter, keep the turn. Tsuneko down backing. There's the VO. Get me out of here.
You better do nothing.
I don't. Ooh, are we gonna block correctly? We kind of did.
Oh.
I think.
All right.
Defi might get the 100 meter.
If you get the 100 meter, yeah, you have it. No!
Oh, he dropped!
Wait a minute.
It keeps happening!
It's not enough.
It
But
could.
he's not in a great position either, even though he's about to win this
Guess
cycle.
for game
He
for
could die. He's dead.
He most likely either tried to dash up or jump there, so that's why he got hit standing.
It just came down to complete guess in the corner. And now we are in last game round. There's the missile. Dodge, but no punish here for Defiant. That's unfortunate, but hey, I think we're
the
okay
punish.
just not getting hit by that move.
Especially with Mika doesn't have 100 more meters to do her shenanigans.
Oh! The catch, but no confirm, but we'll get another hit here. Tsuneko getting to the corner here.
Defi has a cycle. He does have to worry about Tsuneko kind of just baiting it out in that.
Ooh,
the wake up
throw.
throw into the corner. Delay wake up. We tech those. Redash throw, of course.
Lights out here for Tsuneko as Defiant has so many resources. Sees it.
Trying to get out
confirm on the flower.
Beast Cannon. Defi still has great positioning.
He's
even
almost.
though Tsuneko.
I mean, like I said
He's
before, the
almost
Tsuneko
100
with
meter.
no resources, right? We can't EX Cannon out, and we're just gonna eat this.
He should be able to live through this. He won't have to deal with any evil setups, but he has to worry about getting strike through. Oh,
but Tsuneko CS, but I mean, we can't.
Oh,
do
he has 100
Defiant,
meter.
that's
He
gonna
can
be
cancel it.
Force Tsuneko, Defiant staying alive in the top 4.
That was a lot closer than I thought it would be because, as we said earlier, we thought Defi would be prepping a character to stop Mika. You know, being able to press 5B, 4C, even force function. The one time he did it in the in the first game where he was just like, "I'm gonna do DP. I'm gonna do DP again." And then
Can I show that on YouTube?
What are you doing, bro? We want to come back here next year. Be chill. Be chill. Come on, bro.
Well, I think it did work out that we were talking about, which is that I think just being able to deal with EX Cannon well enough is good enough to probably take the set there. Because even if we can't punish it, at least we're not eating like 3K for no reason, right?
And getting pushed to the corner, and you're like, I thought I knew how to deal with this. You start to wonder about your offense. You second guess a lot of the things you want to do, and that's not what you want to do at Evo top 8.
Yeah, well, especially like I
that's
think
gonna be
after we saw the first one get veil locked, and then I think
stream grand finals
his
tomorrow.
options, right? It went for the op instead of trying to go with the zigzag cross up. So I think just forcing him to be able to do other stuff is actually good enough.
Yes, because a lot of people are just like, I have this answer, and if anything changes, maybe the game plan starts to falter.
Yeah.
So it's